Chestnuts roasting by an open fire. Okay. I got my drink. Strange horticulture. I can say this right. Strange agriculture. Hey guys, welcome back into the channel, or welcome in if it's your first time here, and I hope it is, because I'm really excited to bring you guys Strange Horticulture. It's finally here. I think I've told you guys that this has been on my list for quite some time, and I have been dying to play it, and yet I never found the perfect moment to bring it to you guys. However, 12 games of Christmas 2025 is here, and I figured what better time than to bring it during the holidays. So, like always, let's dive in with an open heart, an open mind, and zero expectations. Thanks for being here, and let's go. Action. Oh. I love that little boot up sound. It's like starting a console for the first time. That's right, they did come out with a sequel here recently, so this is the perfect time to get into this one. Y'all will have to let me know how that one is too. Oh, this is cool. Look at the leaves hanging down. I love this gold detail too. The strange is a little bit more bold. And then you've got this pretty, it's like a bluebell or something, like a bellflower. All right, ready? Well, I guess I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. If I can use controller, I'm gonna switch over to that. I'm such a controller girly, but we'll see if it requires mouse and keyboard. I like the sketching already. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands. Or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Oh, it's like diagonal alley. Wait, Diagon alley. There we go. It's giving that, the twists and the turns, the cobblestone. Is that a horse? It's like magic revealing it too. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Shop number 22. Oh, look at the open. Oh, it's like a greenhouse top side to it. That's beautiful. And there's the logo of the shop. The music, there's kind of something a little bit like ominous or foreboding. I love the name Undermere. It feels like it's out of one of my fantasy books I love. There's something, I think, kind of like gothic in nature about that name too. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Magical plants. You can also see like the weathering too. It's very like attention to detail already, I can see. Day 1 Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. So I think you are supposed to use mouse and keyboard. Ooh, wish me luck, guys. Buckle up, we're going in. I also think it's really cool. I want to say this is such a small detail, but the fact that they don't have it on auto like play on that introduction and you have to press continue, it's really nice because some of us don't read as fast as others. Shift for that. I found it. An excerpt, thank you, on the elusive wonder. I wish I could zoom in on it. Can I? There it is. Just what they said. We have our magnifying glass. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wanderings. Bow. Come to the library in Ableside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone, I think. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. All right, bear with me as I get my bearings in the game, and then also just some of the names. I'm gonna do my best, especially with some of the plant names. I'm gonna be a little rough with, but yeah, Simone. I found it. The will to explore, a closer inspection. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. A rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Cool. Oh, there's a cat! You can see the title there. Oh wow, labels. You can drag items from here onto your desk. So we're gonna be making the orders, right? Undermere. The will to explore. A map of Undermere. What? Agrimont Castle, Calder Abbey. Gosforth. This feels like a fantasy book come to life in a game, and I know that seems so like, yes, there's fantasy games already and stuff like that that stem from books and all of this kind of stuff, but this is, like, this feels like all of the YA books that I grew up reading come to life. Where has this been my whole life? Gleaston Castle, Backborough, Whitborough, Kirkhead Tower, Arnside, White Scar Cave, Killington Lake, Tebby. You can see there's like the 3 dots above some of the words. The Daughters, Stone Circle, Kentmere, Tarncraig, River Kent, River Sprint, Kendall. There's castles, lakes, Lake Undermere, and then that's where we are. Ambleside. You could spawn an entire world of games just from this. I mean, the fact that they have created this much and the surrounding areas. Whoa! Oh. No way. You can read each of these individually, like every single point? Well, the ones that have a bio on it. What? Also, I do like to explore as much as possible. So don't be surprised if we click on all of these. Agrimont Castle. The crumbling ruins of Agrimont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Agrimont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. The tales? Like, this is... Oh my goodness, I'm so happy we picked this. There's also hints. But I guess maybe we'll click on them whenever we get an order from somebody from that area, possibly? Cool. That's so cool. What is this? Oh, you can also just drag your magnifying glass too if you don't want to use shift. Okay, a bunch of occult symbols as well. In almost like the strange book of plants. Wilfred Voynich? A note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with the poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Was it Winifred? It was Winifred, right? Bishop's Parasol. Farmer's Worry, Forest Camphor. This is fabulous. And individual pages on every single plant? The lore is so deep. This is fabulous. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I know I tend to have the habit of exploring things before the game naturally just introduces it to us. So I'm gonna hold off and wait because I think as we fulfill orders, we might be able to read and look at everything. There's clues, labels. Look at the cute labels. The will to explore. It keeps shining. It wants me to do something. All right, let's send the map back. We've got cute labels. Archive. Archive, I guess, will be our past projects. Letters. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh, look at all of these. I wonder if we'll be able to make more. A closer inspection. Right, you put it in here. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Whoa. Let's go ahead and read about Undermere real quick. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. Oh, that's exactly what we read at the very beginning. Okay. I think we're prepared. I got my bearings done. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Oh, wait. You can water your plants using the watering can in the will to explore. Okay, we need to put this back. Why is the timer going? Am I running out of time for something? Let's pull this out. Put this back here. We'll keep this open at all time. And then we've got our plants here. The Wandering Bow. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. All right, let's go to the library then. To earn. Let's see where our watering can is. It says in order to get more points, but first they said to come to Ambleside. So let's do that. We want I have to wait. I think that's what it is. I think it's telling me to wait right now. And you get hints naturally. I think I'll be able to re-explore after that fills up. So let's try to find our watering can, which I thought it would be here. The cat starts to purr. Of course, it's a black cat too. Day 1 Friday. Let's go ahead and see. I should call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters to see if it can lead me anywhere interesting. Okay, so we're not necessarily on a time crunch, only maybe after we get something from a customer. But we need to find our watering can. Did I miss it somewhere in here? Items. Okay, Will to Explore is back, so I'm gonna click on it, and they said to come to Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear, and can't wait to show me what she's found. Book entry, collect. I love this! This is so Gilded Dendra, right, and the Wandering Bow. So we just got new plants. I should have read them. Let me go back in here before we call in our next customer. Let's put this back in here. I want to make sure we're reading all of the plants. That might help us too with a customer that comes in today. Here are 2 new additions. The Wandering Bow. Bullium bigus? I'm gonna be awful. I'm gonna butcher quite a few of these unintentionally. And the winter boar. Okay. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Meters? The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Ooh. And then we got winter boar. No, we got Gilded Dendra. The Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oh, okay, so we're using gloves for that one. Gotcha. All right, guys, I say we call in our first customer. I think we've got the lay of the land. We see that this has to go down, but we did get this. So this is, yeah, I think we're doing decent. I do still want to find my watering can, but maybe that will come into play later. I'm going, oh, there it is. Oh, you cheeky. I think we got some points for that. Okay, cool. Hey, look. A symbol. A hidden symbol. So we need to look in between here. I don't know what this means. I must be one of the people taking the longest time before I ring the bell for a customer, but I just want to make sure I've got it Victoria Gray, Lady Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. Oh, I know you guys are missing some of, I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me, and I must find out what they are saying. All right, I'm gonna pause this for 1 second, guys, and I'm gonna swap where my camera is because I know you guys are gonna wanna see the customers. So I'm gonna do a switcheroo, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. All right, I'm back. We are flip-flopped, and this is weird to be on this side, but I think this will allow you guys to see. I think the customers are incredibly important for you guys to be able to see, and I think at most you'll miss possibly some plants, but hopefully you can see them from this little area. But yeah, let's get back to it. So, my curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So we need to put St. John's Poppy. St. John's Poppy. Let's go ahead and pull out our Strange Plants book. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John Poppy are bright red with yellow at the center. I think we can find that. Let's double check at the very back of this, nothing. All right, bright red with yellow. It looks to be, I think that is poppy. Let's bring this out. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay, I think that's right. Now there, use plant. I love that rainfall. Do you hear that? Thunderstorms. I'm assuming each day will be a little bit different as well. I'm thinking plant identified. Rewards, St. John's Poppy. Love this. The pop-ups, the colors, the sound. This is a great design of a game. And check it out. Clavelium. According to legend, clavelium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay. Can close that inspection. We can close our book. Well done. I think we can call in our next customer. David Schaefer. Good morning.
Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for you, the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you.
Let's collect it. I like how they kind of fall back into a shadow before they disappear. Let's make sure we pet our cat between each customer. Is that Gosforth or Worth? Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Oh my gosh. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness that had injected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. I like the different, you even see like they went as far as to do different cursive writing and everything. Again, attention to detail is fantastic. This is Gosforth. Let's look this up on the map. Gosforth. There's a forest below, I think he said. Grasmere. Gosforth. Foxtail. Foxfield. Gosforth. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh no! Oh no! I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. How do I reduce my fear? Oh no, I messed up. I shouldn't have inspected that. Who is this person that's cursed me? Amos. Please. Surely there's something to be able to counteract my curse. This? Maybe my occult? I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything about this. I can't drag a... I like that noise too. It like brings it into perspective. You're like, no, I don't want to go to the dark. Next customer? Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. This is not the same person. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Some lemon dandy. Well, I'm gonna assume it's yellow. Maybe that, but let's go ahead and open up our book. We want to keep... I'm gonna put letters. Oh yeah, all my letters can go over here. Yeah, that's good. Also, I can move this into here. We want to keep a clean space. Also, what are these? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This letter. That's flipped. If I could flip this... Whoa. Hold on. What does this do? Changing the flowers. I think we're gonna get a note. Like, if we collect multiple of these, it will tell us something to unlock. Okay, let's keep that to the side. Our archive. I don't think we've archived anything. Perhaps this is if we make something that we need to. Labels. We want to keep a clean slate. Clean working area. So lemon dandy. Citrum crispus. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to the peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Oh no. Okay. Curing afflictions of the heart. That looks like lemon dandy, no? I think that could be it. That smells faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. I will see if there's anything else that looks like a... That's... No, but it's sticking straight up, although, let's just see it. That's too purple. The curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name, like a peeled lemon. No, I don't think it's that. I think it is the one that we first did. I believe it's him. Nice! Lemon dandy. Plant identified. Rewards. Now will it always tell us? A new plant acquired! We're collecting new plants! This game is amazing! What was the new plant that we acquired, though? Also, now if we do closer inspection, does it... Oh, it doesn't tell us that that's lemon dandy, but I guess we're supposed to know. Oh yeah, it shows the check marks on it. Check marks. Oh, the cat! The cat's animation. Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape. Though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child. Sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. I love the writing. This person could write a book if they haven't already. Like, this is... I need sleep. Forest Comfrey. Oh, hey, I need to be clicking on their bios. I've missed a couple. No! Faye Swift, psychic, the psychic. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent. But once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but is never considered the other people that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Chat log Friday. And then you get to see the chat log. So hopefully we run into the same characters that I've missed before. I love the detail, like all of the, do you see the borders too? Like the borders in the red, and everything is so satisfying about this game. It feels so unique. This might have been the first bio that we had though. Maybe we never had one before. So she wants forest camphor. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. A dark blue cluster. I dare say it's this, although this one is made up of... No, I think it might be this one, because this is more dark blue, and it's a cluster made up of tiny ones, so I think it's got to be this one. Let's go closer inspection. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, and the leaves are waxy. But let's go ahead and just for science do this one. No, these don't bear the same resemblance. Soft purple, different. All right, keep that out to the side. Yeah, I think we want to do this one. And boop, use plant. Forest camphor, plant identified, rewards a book entry. The Butterdale. I should probably be adding labels to these plants so I can see which ones I've identified already. I'm such a goober. Okay, that's what the labels are for. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Often found growing in clumps on the valley. I'm gonna wait until people want it and then I'll read it. I think that's a safe bet. But let's go ahead and open our book and label any plants that we found. So the forest camphor we know now. So let's bring a label. How do I... Okay, wait. How do I... Ah, enter forest name. Okay, so this was the forest. Gotta move my stuff. Forest camphor. And you put the own entries. They really allow you to feel... Can I pick the color too? They really allow you to feel like you are the shop owner. I love this so much. This is so unique. This was the red with the center, which is this plant. So let's put a little label. Oh, we can pick the colors. We can. I love it. Red. That will help me identify them too. I am in heaven right now with this game. I love it. St. John's. Whoops. St. John's poppy. Y'all, this is fabulous. I might change the label on that one. Let me bring my labels over here. Also, look, I'm a very type A person, so organization is like, if I can do checklists, organization things in a game, then it's scratching all of my, you know, desires to have it a game of something. Lemon Dandy I did do. Forest Camphor we did. No, we didn't do Lemon Dandy. I think there was another one that we did. Maybe we've only done 3. The Lemon Dandy. Right, that was not the one with its folds down. That was this one, correct? I think so. Yeah, I think this was Lemon Dandy. Let's label. I wish we could get more colors for the label maker. I'm gonna go purple for this. Or no, yellow for lemon. Yes, yellow for lemon. Lemon Dandy. Oops. My dyslexic-ness is coming out. Dandy. Okay, guys. I think we've labeled mostly the things that I really need to. I'm gonna switch to the label on this. Can I? Wait. Can you change the label? Ah, yes, you can. You just take the label over to it. I'm gonna make that one purple. Okay. We're still on the first day. Let's pet our cat. I can't wait to play the next one too. I wonder how it differs. All right, did we get anything else? This little note, dangerous plants. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Let's go ahead and see if we can find that. Backborough. Backborough. Look for bees from overhead. Backborough. There. Grows in the hills east of it. Well, let me go to Backborough first of all. Approaching Backborough. An industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be a few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. But nothing that I got yet. Huh. Let's test this out. So apparently if I water, we supposedly get points for the will to explore or something. But I also feel like I should be watering my plants too. I don't know if they can die, so I... St. John's poppy. Okay. Let's put this back up. Map of Undermere. I wish I could figure out how to do this because I have a rising dread. So does that mean I need to avoid falling for any notes like that? Next customer, Nora Butterfield. So that's it. Not all of them have bios. Like she has a bio, but the other characters don't have a bio. Got any wandering bow? That always reminded me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bow, you've got it. I think I do. I think we actually picked that up from our dear friend, the librarian, right? Yes, we did. The wandering bow. Okay, so we did read about this. It's almost like a mushroom. We need to get more plants. Ooh, sporous in nature. But I should have it, no? Yeah, it's called this because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form a beautiful flowing lines. So we just need to look underneath the mushrooms. Can I look under your skirt? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Hold on. The gills on the underside, beautiful flowing lines, they are quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Let's see what we say about this mushroom. It smells strongly. Ooh. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make from... Yeah. I think it's the underside of this guy. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Wait, anything else before we commit? Nothing else looks like a fungus, right? Except for maybe this, but I don't think this one has undersides. No, smells fairly smoky. Yes! Plant identified. Wandering bow. Hey, that was the end of our day, too. Lady of Summer we just got. Okay, we'll read it when we have a customer who desires it. Let's take our label maker, guys. Make it this one. I need to see how to spell it. Wandering bow. I would like to put my, you know what? We can reorganize this too. I'm gonna go ahead and put our fungus up here. The fungus, or also kind of strange. I wonder if some of them will tell where they should be placed. I like that we can move these. All right, label makers over here. Guys, I think that was a successful first day. I'm really happy. We identified 4 plants. We had quite a few customers. We got 1 bio. We did get some rising dread though, so. Oh, gotta figure out. Maybe the rising dread is only within a single day. Maybe after we start a new day, it will go back down, right? Should we explore more before the day's over? It said Backborough. To the hills east of it. Why did I come here? Oh, no way! Okay, so the hills close... Wait, so if we were to wait, that's what I think. That hint. Hold on. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. So I want to wait for this to, or tomorrow we can, I guess tomorrow we can try to. But look, northeast, probably here. Probably this, if we can click on this one, we might find something rare. The hints to more plants? This is amazing, the detail. All right, let's put this away. I am going to wait until we get 1 more will to explore. Let me see if I can speed that up by watering some plants. I think you're supposed to get some points towards it. Is that it? Thought it said water plants to gain more will. Make sure all of them get watered. This is why I don't have any plants alive in real life, though. I think I overwater them. I love that red flower. Oh, flowers are so beautiful. The music is so moody. I love it. I love this so much. Yeah, I think Evermere Or not Undermere? Is it Undermere? That's what town we live in. Undermere reminds me of like a name of, yeah, Undermere, of one of those, I'm specifically thinking like Gothiconica, but one of those kind of dark romantic-y fantasy books where that's like the name of the school that the protagonist gets sent to and learns to fight or do something like that. Okay, we're ready. The will to explore. Ready? Let's try right. This is north. Maybe northeast though. Maybe more Whitbarrow. I don't know. Northeast though. Okay, so north of it would be up here. The weather changes. Yes, 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 we did it. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. It's like playing Battleship, but finding plants. A new plant acquired. Look how beautiful that is. Oh man, okay, but we don't know what it's called. Also, there's sea creatures. I wonder if there's plants. Okay, I can end the day. We have a new plant here. I'm going to do a rainbow. Let's go ahead and organize these guys. We're gonna color code them. This is like me organizing my my closet. I'll keep him in the reds because he's got little red berries. And then we'll do the ones that are labeled down below if they fall into that category. This one is a nice, I know you guys can't see it yet, but here, I'll move it further over. There you go. Okay, so I'm doing reds up here. Then we're gonna go kind of like an orangey yellow. Let's see what else. Do we have any more yellows? That would be kind of yellowy. I think we would do, I'm counting that one as orange, kind of. Bring these guys down here. This one's kind of, I know it's more like an ivory, but it's close enough. Oh, that's a bright yellow. This way, the more plants that we get, we can put them in the right order. Yellow. Then we've got some lighter shades here. Okay, nothing else towards the back of that. I'm gonna put the mushrooms in the yellow category, but we'll put them down below. Blue. Mushrooms can be right here. Okay, so after yellow or slash whitish, we'll go, we do have some greens. I guess well, yeah, that works. And then we'll go blue. What do we count this one as? We'll count it as green. We'll go with green. And then blues. Oh, I should have put pinks. Oh, you know what? I should have put pinks after red. I'll put them down here for now. But they're generic color codes. I think that's more purple. Yeah, I think this one will go more purple. Blues. And then we'll just put purple here. This one is kind of in between, so I'm going to put them right there. And then purple there, and then deep purples. Let's go right here. And deep purples here. Okay, that's all of our plans for the first day. Rising Dread. They're looking nice. Let's pet our cat. And we checked off this one. So the only note that we didn't finish was this one. So let me remember what this note was before we move on to the next day. Right. Gosworth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die. That's right. We're looking for one flower. That's what this is. So Gosworth, we don't want to click on it. That was my mistake. That's why I had dread. Of course, you have to deduce the clues. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower. Right. So let's open this. Gosforth was right here. This is the forest on the northeast. So northeast. Fingers crossed. Yes, we did it. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. I wonder if that will reduce my rising dread. New plant acquired. But it didn't reduce my rising dread, so I need to make sure that I don't fall for that again. Ugh, okay. I do believe that's everything then. All of our notes are checked off. Perfect. These aren't going away though, but maybe that's because we have to label them. Archive. I guess I can archive notes. Is that what I can do? Yes, I can. I'm gonna keep that one note out here for now, but we'll move this there. All right, you guys ready? Let's start our next day. Oh, let me move this into the archives. Perfect. Okay, you ready? I guess we need to click on it. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The Third River, Row H. The storytelling? Day 2, Saturday. Row H, the Third River. Okay. Oh, I'm getting chills. You're up and about. You can drag items here from your desk. Can I drag this? No. So cute. I guess we should name our cat. Does it? Well, I don't want to name it if it already has a name, like canon to the story. What am I thinking? A black cat. Obviously, Sabrina the Teenage Witch is where I go, but no, I'm gonna think about it. Trying to think something. Shadowfax doesn't even make sense. It's like the opposite. I'll think on it. By the end of the second day, we'll have a name for him. Let's go ahead and start with our will to explore. See if we can find that. It said row H. Okay, we can pull this out. Row H, the Third River. Row H, 1, 2. Well, those are lakes, not to be confused. 1, 2. That would be 3. That would be 3 technically. Because that's the same river. Oh no, it worked, it worked. I didn't have, also your rising dread ends at the end of the day. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. A new plant. We'll move this to the blues. The purples up here. That's a deep purple. Wow. Okay. We started with finding the thing that we needed to find. I still don't understand this stuff, but we'll uncover more. Are there any... Did we find any... That was just lying about in our collection, our garden, but maybe one of them... Maybe each day there's something hidden underneath them, or we'll find more eventually. Isidore, oh great name. Burbage, bring me a sample of Apis demesis, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. All right, first of all, wait, what? A sample of Apis demesis. I don't have anything that I know matches that, Isidore. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Oh. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power and few would challenge him to his face. Classic. The barrister. Kind of reminds me of the judge in, the Demon Barber of, what am I thinking? Sweeney Todd. But I don't know what that is. An Apis demesis, do I have that? I don't think I have Apis. Okay, this is... Do I need to combine? Apis, Demesis, be quick about it. The cat is setting off. Apis, remember to take extra care with poisonous plants. I don't have anything that meets that. Hold on one second. I don't know. My allergies are setting off, and not because of a cat, but the season. Is it because I never found it in the previous section? Archives. Apis Demesis. Is there anything that could give us a clue about it? Do I need to just... Also, well, it's not... Okay, to be fair, my cat jumped on top of him, so I don't know. Hey, maybe that's because it's by its actual name, not by the name that we know it by. So if we flip through, we might be able to find it via that way. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, bishops is Epis. Okay, I think so. There! It's called Gandhi root. You lazy man. A plant with medicinal properties. Actually, I'm probably the lazy one for not knowing. Medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Ooh, do you got IBS? I feel it. It's okay. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. So when it says that I need to be cautious with handling, do I need to snip them, or I think it could be this. Yeah, because look, it says only the petals are safe. The rough leaves. No, it could be this one too. A single sweet smelling dark flower. See, this one has the things coming out of the center, but I don't think so. I don't think that's it. It's also not raining today. I think it could be this one. This one looks quite dangerous to... It's giving poisonous. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles. When prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Oh, man. Oh, wait. What about this one? I think it could be this. The leaves are coarse to the touch. I think it's that one because it also says Gandhi root. I think it looks much more like that. I think it's this. Fingers crossed. Nice. Okay. Gandhi root plant identified. Yep. Woohoo. That was close. Also, we got a new plant. Okay, let's label it. We're giving it the yellow Gandhi root. I'm curious, did you guys call it by this title, or would you guys type out the official scientific name for it? You could take either strategy, or you could mix and match too. He's so cute. I love the ears. No, the cat's not actually in their lap, but it looks like it. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. I like the mailman. And the wax seal too. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in a damp, dark tunnel left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos. Warmest regards, Amos. I hope that Amos one day comes into our shop. I think he said that he would be by soon. Okay, so it says Hard Knot. There's an old mine, and it says that it is niche in a damp, dark tunnels. To the mines! Okay, we're thinking near the mountains. If we're talking about a mine, most likely mountainous area. What was it? Hard Knot. That's right. Hard Knot. Hard Knot. I would say right here. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. It says clavelium. I can unlock. Yes, there's a plant that helps you unlock things. I remember we read that momentarily. Remove the map. Keep this right here. Yes, clavelium. I don't think I have it, but Let me see. We can also label from this too. Okay, it's like a luck. Yes. This was one of the first plants that we had unlocked. Now, there's 2 plants that bear resemblance, but I think it has a lot more to do with this. According to legend, Cavalium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have this up here too. This is much more heart-shaped than these, but we'll just smooth waxy leaves now. The flowers are made up of many small blue flowers. They smell pleasant, but that speaks of the flowers. We're talking about the leaves, surely. I think it is that, but I just want to be super duper sure. Yeah. I think it's it. It just doesn't have anything about the flower, but what if we were to click through? Does anything bear resemblance to that? Technically, you could go through here and try to label some of them with, let me see these 2. I think it is. Yes! Okay. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. That's the other thing that we got 3 plants from that, right? Yes! That's the other thing that I really like about it is it's almost narrated like a, like you're playing some D&D or something. It's like the game is being the dungeon master. Whoa, new plants acquired. We have 3 new plants. Also, we can label our, let's go here. I'm gonna label it this. It is Clavalium. Name some better game to play on like Saturday morning, just a weekend day, or even just when you need like a relaxing evening to calm down after a hectic workday. Name something better than this. I mean, truly. I'm gonna put this one down here. This one's gonna go, whew, that looks dangerous, poisonous, and could kill. Would kill. I'll put the red fungus over here. This is such an exciting day, guys. All right, strange plant book right there. I love this, like this detailing right here. Oh man. Okay, we did that one. I'm gonna put that into the archive. Pet our cat, he's so cute. And let's go next customer. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. The sisterhood is something I keep hearing about. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. So the sisterhood, the investigator, and we're getting like tarot cards almost. I guess bio still. Reuben works with the police on murder cases, the Scotland Yard. He is a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, has seemed troubled for some time. Before running away from home several years ago, I wonder if he thinks that his daughter joined the sisterhood. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piercing together the logic of life and death. Excellently written characters. You've got their bio, you've got little things, like I'm sure what they're asking for will lead to like possibly a discovery by them. I wonder if his daughter joined the sisterhood or she really is just missing, and that again drives forward his purpose. I mean, one of the things that I like about the bios already for the certain characters, even from the barrister, right? Barrister. It tells much about how life events make us who we are in that moment. Does it have to define you? No, but it is really easy. Like with him, he's carrying on the fact that his parents didn't treat him well, right? And now he learned that, and therefore he's taking that and perpetuating it forward. We've got the investigator who lost his daughter and now does whatever he can to find other people's sons and daughters. We've got the psychic too, who had a troubled upbringing as well. She has vivid dreams, and I think the pressure, oh my goodness, I mean, Fox Button. She must see some horrific things, but still looks forward to every single day anew. An offering of fox button is considered by some of the represent a contract. Oh, some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. All right. That should be pretty. Oh, this guy. I think this guy. It smells of nothing that I can detect. That's a strong contender. Ooh. This one is too. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. That's all we got. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs on the stem. Those are opposing pairs, but I don't think it has that same rounded nature. This feels right. Fox button. Plant identified. Brimlock. Okay. I'm gonna go with yellow. This was fox button. Lovely. Okay. We don't have any more notes, so there's nothing for me to explore unless I wanted to... I guess we could just keep exploring and seeing. What is this supposed to do? Oh, I now understand. Wait. What if we're looking for the sisterhood? What if, according to the person's bio, I'm headed to the Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not too keen to talk to me. They're hiding something. Okay, let's try Grisdale Forest. I'm not really sure. Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest. I think that's going to be for something else. I think that will be revealed in good time. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more random search and then I'll reset for the day. Next customer? Victoria Gray again. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? Harlequin Blue. Wow, look at that queue. We do. I do have a Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assist in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. I think that just is going to end up helping this person conducting the seance, no? That is a strange, very strange flower. Bushy blue flower heads. Okay, these are blues. Maybe it's this one. Does that look like it? That looks like something that would shriek, right? The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. When they die back, they release seeds. Well, we know it's not that. Wait, that's lemon dandy anyway. I know it's not that. It's lemon dandy. But I don't have any other Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die, maybe... Wait, maybe it's something like this, like, has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Okay, so what if it were like, they release seeds and dispersal? No. These are my blues. You see this one shrieking? The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Could be poisonous. Can be burned as incense. That doesn't match that. I feel like I don't have that flower. That's our forest. Let me try this one. Single sweet smelling dark flower. I think that's more purple than anything. And I'm not missing any flowers over there. This is a Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round. Dark blue could be this. But I don't know. It doesn't look anything like that. Could it be this? Oh, you know what? I think it's this one. But I would classify that as purple. But look at the way that it stems out here, just like that. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. I think that's it. I think that's Harlequin. Yeah, because when they would die back, you can see that inside. I do believe that's it. No! I need to be more careful. That wasn't Harlequin blue. I must be better prepared next time. Oh no! I have Rising Dread! Oh no. Oh no, you get Rising Dread from that? Oh no. What happens? No! Hint. I'm sure I have that around somewhere here. So I do have Harlequin. But that flower just doesn't look like anything that I own. The flowers are soft purple. No. Purple. We know that it's blue. How many blue flowers are there? Single sweet smelling flower, but not that. It's not dark blue petals, soft feathery to my touch. We know it wasn't this one. Is there anything else that I might have organized by color that's actually kind of blue? Small red berries, no. I can't mess this up, guys. If I mess this up, I'm donezo. Cream colored, no. And we already labeled that. I think it's this one. The leaves curl round, aids with the memory of old age. It just looks nothing like that. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds of downy pappus, which assist with wind dispersal. Flowers are soft purple. And we tried this one, right? A single sweet smelling. They're all devious. We know that that's not it. You guys know which is the right one. Ah! I mean, it's kind of a 50-50 shot at this point, and I might have Rising. I cannot let it take hold of me. I'm not about to let this win. It's either this one or this one. It has to be. None of the other ones are blue. Unless it really has lost everything. Smooth waxy leaves. They burn out high-pitched streaks, widely to believe the spirits of dead souls caught in this. When the bushy blue heads die, they release seeds. What if it is this one? It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat, though. It could be that. What if it says when the bushy blue heads die back, and it could not be there? But I don't see anything that once dried and hardened. The stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with it. I think it's dried out. I'm dead. No. Do I load back? No. No. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. No. No. Wait. No. How could I mess that up? I need to create the symbol. I was going with it maybe being dried. Oh man. I need to know my flowers better. What would combine with these two? There. No. This is more challenging than I was expecting. Why did none of these pieces want to fit together? I can't believe it. My mind is fracturing. There's a piece. No. I'm so upset at myself for that. I should have known. Should have known. That's a little piece. We need the little slivers. I can do better than that. I wonder if this impacts the entire story. Probably. I do like a game, though, that makes you have to stay on your toes and keeps you knowing that your actions have consequences. No, please. This is going to be down there. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the symbol. We need a tiny little sliver. Thank you. Tiny sliver, followed up by... No. Tiny sliver over here. There. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. Yes. There. Okay, I feel relieved, revived. My mind is whole again. There's a hint button to the right of the shop. It could be helpful if you're stuck. It told me that I had it. Okay, well, we have two options then. Day 2, Saturday. So I'm restarting that day then? Is that what's happening? You have to restart the day? Victoria's back. Okay, so you restart and you're back to the person. And now we have to try again. I feel like such a goober. You guys will have to let me know if you had the same things happen. I'm gonna try this, going back to... No, I had dread by going to the forest. I shouldn't go places randomly. I paid for it dearly. Not until I get this. Harlequin Blue. You have to be one of these two. I just don't think that flower matches anything that I have, but here we go. No. Am I missing a flower? Like, I'm wondering if one of my flowers is... We tried that one. I tried that, right? Harlequin Blue. Okay, we did try this guy. That was not it. Could it be this? No. Has a scent strawberry-like dipped? No. I don't think it's... No. So it's none of the blue flowers that I have, which... One's dried and hardened. I don't feel like I have any more blue flowers. Hint. Harlequin Blue, I'm sure I have some of that here. I'm at a loss because I don't think I do. Am I looking right at it? Gandy root. Well, no. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. That's lemon dandy. We tried both of these. We tried that one. Is it blue flowers, light, airy scent? It must be this. Didn't I try this one though? I don't know. Okay, that's it. This is giving more thistle than what? Okay, we can't have another Rising Dread. Oh man. Wow. That looks purple to me. Am I colorblind? I think something's happening here. That does not look blue. That looks purple. This is going to bring into question. My community already thinks that I don't see colors right. So this is absolute. That looks purple. I know it says blue on its bio, but that looks purple. Oh man, you've got to be kidding me. All right, well, we got it. That's the point. We got it. We're good. I just can't have another Rising Dread at all. I can't go crazy exploring. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. A sisterhood. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Bethany Coleman, the sister. Bethany was born into a loving family, but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered, and Beth is looking for answers. Different last names. I was like, daughter? Wait. Ward. Different. I like the different colors too. All right, she wants Mary's breath. I do think I have that. Have I already identified it as well? I think I have. No, I haven't. Mary's breath. Oh no, I better get this first try. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Wide, waxy leaves. Okay. Wide, waxy leaves. We have that. Look for. Oh, hey, that's a pretty good one. All right. It leads me to believe it's one of these two. Smooth, waxy leaves. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. You know what? I'm going to go with the veined because this one clearly shows veins. Oh, thank goodness. Plan identified Mary's breath. We got a letter for it to be able to enter the woods. We have failed our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. I like that she has freckles. Mary's breath we need to go ahead and label because I am... Whoo, let's give her pink. That was Mary's breath. Make sure I spelled that right. Yep, Mary's breath. Well done. Okay. We're done with that. We need to go deliver this message. We have failed our duty, our secrets. So Grisdale Forest, and it says Grisdale Forest, our secrets have been stolen and Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake, across from Torver. Oh, okay. There's Torver, across, a mile from the lake. I do believe here. Yes, a sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. Let's see what Wren is. Let me put my letters here. Wren. Oh, okay. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have known not. Have known death. Though it has no flower, okay, no flower, it must be this. Must be this. Known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell sweet. I do believe this smells sweet. It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Does that That would mean that I've known death, right? By that description. Long leaves. Not that as much as I want it to be. I really think it can only be this one, but I'm gonna test out these guys because they also have long. Leaves are quite soft now. Cream colored flowers, but they don't have any flowers, so no, it wouldn't be any of those. Must be this. I'm living on a prayer over here, guys. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants which I am grateful for. Gray sandfire, too. More plants! New plants! Let's move these over to the blues. This needs to be in greens. Mary's breath can go right there. Blue and blue. My color coding system has completely gone. It's gone! Wow. So, a murder most foul. But wait! Wait a minute, I served somebody that flower, did I not? Hold on, that flower. I gave somebody that flower recently. What was it called? No. I've seen that flower. No? Butterdale Brimlac. Farmer's Worry. Gilded Dendra. The Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant, the lips and the veins. The poison is... No, I guess I haven't given Gilded Dendra. I think I discovered Gilded Dendra from the librarian, right? I think it was from the librarian that I discovered Gilded Dendron. I think so. A murder most foul. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. Then don't come back, Butterdale or Meekdew. You're just a little peach, aren't you? Let me see what I can do for you. Yeah, because when you want something from someone, insulting them first is the best way to ensure that it's not poisoned. Considering I work with poison plants, you should be lucky that I don't. I have both of these. What do you want? Don't tell me or. Tell me what you want. Butterdale, often found growing in clumps on the valley. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. Okay, the flowers smell buttery to some people. Or, he said meekdew could work. The beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets. Make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I am a good shopkeeper. I will not poison the customers, although some people, look, he has... No, do unto others as you would want done to you. I'm going to rise above it. I'm rising. I want to poison him, but I'm rising. In my head, I can want to poison them, but my actions need to reflect a good shopkeeper. If I even have it, you know, I might not even have it. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, the Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Hear me out. Or, I don't know if it has florals or not. Is it this one? No. Off the bat, I'm not seeing any leaves that bear resemblance. Possibly this. I think it might be this one. The dark green leaves can be stewed and... Yeah, I think that's it. Buttery scent, right? Butterdale. Sounds about right. You are so lucky, Isidore. I don't just... How many of you guys did it? How many of you guys gave him sores? Not that I would judge you one bit because I wanted to. That looked like a I wanted to so bad, and I'm trying. Look, I would get it. I would absolutely understand if you guys, what was it called? Butterdale. I wanted to give him those horse. I think that would be fun for changing the plot. I can definitely see myself replaying this game and doing another playthrough. Maybe being more on the evil side of shopkeeper. Okay, we could definitely have some rising dread, so I'm not gonna risk it by randomly exploring as much as I want to. But we're doing quite well. We have a lot of labels. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. I'm gonna water my plants before the night's over. Make sure nothing bad happens. I think it's really just to restore the will to explore. I do want to explore more, but I can't make the same mistakes with plans. Results in me having less will. Okay, store this, guys. We still have this one letter. I'm just not sure. Has this always been down? For some reason, I thought it was up before. I don't know. I would say that's a clue. Clues. It doesn't want to go into clues. Curious. All right, let's pack up the day, but before we do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll see you in a second. Let's end this day, guys. Here we go again. That noise. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. And after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. This is exciting. Day 3, Sunday. I wonder how many days there are. Let's start by doing a little adventuring. Before we open up our shop, let's figure out this clue. North of Hawkshead. Hawkshead. On me. Hawkshead. North. East of Lowick. North here. East of... Whoa, okay. West of... Wait, where are we? Okay, here we go. North of Hawkshead, so we're going above here. South of Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags? I don't even see that. Crinkle Crags? There's Fairfield Peak. That's Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead. Crinkle Crags, there's that. Okay, it's south of Crinkle Crags and north of this, so we're on E. Okay, it's on E somewhere. And then it is west of Rusland. Rusland. West of Rusland. Okay, I see Rusland. And it's west of it? So if Rusland is on this, Rusland's on 18, then it's west. So it's somewhere over here. And then it's east of Lowick. There. I think it's right here. There, east of it and west of that. Yes. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man, standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. New plants, look at those. Oh, that's such a beautiful violet too. Okay, let's throw that bad puppy over here. And then this red, so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna throw that over there. And then let's put our map out. Pull this out for the day. Put this here and let's start opening our shop, guys. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant in finance with the trust fund. Sorry. Lady of, what's it? Lady in red? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed drawer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Well, can't say it's not apt. Lady of Summer. Oh, okay. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory and deterioration. I think I know exactly the flower that you're looking for. I believe it's this one too, but let me do this. Single sweet-smelling flower. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling. I don't think it's a poison-styled plant, which leads me to believe it's this one, but let's just double-check all of our plant supply before I send them off with something. It's like a bell. It's more bell in nature. That's Gandhi root, so it's not that. It's not that. Yep, I think that's it. What do you think about this? Sweet smelling, correct? Lady of Summer. Plant identified. Bennett. Okay, label. Lady of Summer. Beautiful. Nether plant labeled. I need to start mixing up the colors. I don't think I have nearly as much red. Exit. I could randomly click on something, but I've been having a lot of existential dread lately. David, the letters, mail. They're saying that Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. I love that shadow. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Amos Duncan. Let's explore, guys. I definitely think I have something for that. All right, the Great Gable, up here. Let's click it. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance away from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock. Let me turn this here. Brimlock. You know I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. I know exactly what... This? No, we know this. Small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. I think it might be this one. Pale yet flowers. The leaves are quite soft. No, we're looking for something waxy. But it does say that they can turn yellow, not that it has. Wait, I know this plant and I didn't label this plant. What are you? You were what they wanted. And they wanted not gilded Gendra. They wanted, I didn't label you. What did they want? Wandering Bow, no Winterboard, no Saint Wren. They wanted Wren, right? Wren. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that I redid that. I know that these tend to be waxy, smooth, waxy leaves. Now, I don't know if they bear flowers. We're looking for Brimlock. Those do have that appearance. Smooth and waxy. Otherwise, you're talking any of the other ones that bear flowers. We're not seeing yellow except for that, so I'm gonna go with this. Brimlock. Yes. Brimlock used. We got Sunset Mount Cap. Let's label that before I forget, because I think that's happening quite a bit. I'm gonna go with red and go Brimlock. Okay. Collect. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. New plant! Ooh! She's beautiful! The soft, did you see the ombre nature there? Oh, gorgeous. Okay, let's move her over here. I'm gonna move you into the purples too. You're in the green section, the glowy green, the mushrooms, the fungus among us. Okay, we can put this into archive. We're archiving a lot, guys. Checks. Pet our cat and continue on. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. I needed to turn off the heat. Okay. Just delivered a plant. To be fair, that plant does look like it could be cursed, but I don't want to assume. Maybe it's got nice properties to it. It's just misunderstood. Simone, green. Hellbore, Heelbore. Is it Hellbore? Always a pleasure, my feline friend. My cat, Hellbore. Oh, the cat has a name. I knew that. Hellbore. I hope he hasn't been, what is it? Nibbling the plants again. Actually, that's a really good point. A lot of plants are bad for cats, so I'm kind of surprised, but I guess Hellborn knows better. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours. Oh, you owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have some business in Sedbur in the meantime. Here, take this. Wait. Simone Green. Simone loves books and reading. Love it. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge, resurfacing to light the arrowheads to archaeologists. I love the fact that we're like best friends. Well, I guess I'm saying best friends, but we're good friends with the librarian. A librarian and it just falls into the shadows. Okay, common trouse. She wanted us to make that for her, no? Okay, so she gave us the hint for that. Let's go into her bio. She said that I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in red pike. Red pike. I have business. Man, she's a woman on the move. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Oh, good. We had documented all of our flowerless plants, so it's nice that we just got a new one. Put them over here. Water a little bit. Does it feel like that's moving faster, the will to explore? Maybe. All right, pack her up. Let's do another customer. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Is she the woman that's upstairs of the other lady? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and a little bugger called my bluff. And that little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Oh my goodness. Have you got any shimmerlung? Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm getting more flowers than I'm identifying. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Flowers grow in large ridged leaves. Huh. It's like a bulb. It's like a... Strange. These? Might be these. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Mmm. Smells faintly wood-like. No. Shimmer. No. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Oh. Oh! Gives off a small amount of light. Shimmering lung burns very bright and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. No, we need to go to our purples. That's Vox button. But that's if it puts out. It smells rotten. Try this one. With an orange center. No. 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 Shimmer lung? My fingers ache. No, that's more of like a poison. A dried stem of shimmer lung burns bright, letting off blinding white. Flowers. Okay, maybe one of these. Maybe it's one of these. Although I don't feel like it's shimmering. Cream colored flowers, no. Pale yellow, no. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. No, I don't think it's that. I believe out of everything we have here, this does feel... I don't know though, flowers grow, but that's a fungus. There's no flowers growing there. No flowers, sparse leaves. No. Oh, what about this one? Look at the little bulbs. Yes, it has a pleasant scent. The leaves are stiff. I think it's that. Yes. Plant identified. Candlewood. I will not be cracking my brain anymore. Not after the last time. Let me, dear friend, label you. The shimmer lung. Man, my fat fingies keep pressing everything. Okay. Another one done. Ruth Douglas. There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. M something. Let me see if there's any M's on the backside. Whoa, there is. Okay, but we do know that it starts with M, and we shouldn't touch the leaves. Mellow. Has sharp thorns that protects it from predators. You shouldn't touch the leaves. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed for sneakiness. Okay. Meek dew. Beautiful flower made up of smaller flowers. It may be pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result. That's it. You want meek dew. All right, the beautiful flower, made up of many smaller florets, makes this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. How have I kept it alive? As many smaller, I think it might be this. Pale, often soft, maybe this one? Cream colored, they smell wonderful. There are little tiny itsy bitsies in there, but maybe pleasant looking. The beautiful flower is made up of smaller florets. We don't know its color. We're looking for, oh, I have that one. That's St. John's poppy. Wait. No, it has 4 defined leaves. 4 petals, I should say. That's 5 petals. That's 4 petals. And undefined. Blue flower, stiff leaves. I believe that's it. Going off of this. No, that doesn't have tinier ones. This, I think, has tinier ones, but no. Let me try this again. The beautiful flowers, made up of smaller florets, make this sought-after decorative plant. It looks like a decorative plant to me. The only other one I could think of is this, but that has 2 very defined pieces to it, and we already have that one. All right, let's try it. Here goes, hoping it's meek dew. No. Not meek dew, so maybe I'm getting caught up in the fact that it has all of these tiny little things. Meek dew. Meek dew. Huh. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. They smell wonderful. That's the one that I think it is, but that does not match. The beautiful flower made up of smaller florets. Smaller florets. Bright red flowers. I already have that one. Single pink flower, no. Strawberry dipped in honey. I think it's one of these white flowers, guys. That's Gandhi root. See, I don't think it's any of these. That's berries. What's this one? Wait, small leaves, delicate flowers. That's it. Of course. It looked like a cluster. Mink dew. Tricky. Mink dew. Well done. And that's the end of our day. I would like us to go ahead and take a random dive since we have one more Rising Dread we can do. Let's go to T-Bay. You wouldn't think following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. No Rising Dread, though. But I'm not going to go for another one. We still haven't seen any more of these pieces, these letters. Let's put our book away, too, for the day. Nothing... I don't see anything. Nothing to the bottom of the... All right. Our cat is so cute. How could I forget? What? Time passed. A year. And then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. Ooh, day 4, Monday. Ooh, I love Mondays. Okay, this is gonna be a good day, guys. I feel it. It's rainy. I love whenever we're working in the rain. Heck yeah. All right, let's pull this guy out. X marks the spot. Do you think? Right there. Clever, but not clever enough. Just make sure. It's gonna be 6N. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. 2 plants. 2 new plants acquired. I'm getting more plants than I can identify. Ah! Where did they drop? Okay, this is a new plant. He can stay there with the blues. We're gonna have to shift everything down, guys. Purple's over here. I'm gonna have to reorganize by the end of the day, I think. We've got blues here. Oh my goodness. Move this watering can here, blue here, green there, green there. Y'all, I'm running out of space. Too many flowers. Hello, good morning. Good morrow. Reuben Ward again. I wonder how his investigation's going. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? Let's pull out the book. It's time. Fennett. Let's keep this on this side. Well, we need Fennett. Although, look how much we are identifying. I guess we're identifying more than we're collecting at this point. Pennant. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. I need that. Long, soft leaves. Chewing this tough root of the plant. So we need to focus on the fact that it's chewing. Has long, soft leaves. I think that's a strong contender. That's talking more about the flowers. Harley Quinn. Rather unpleasant scent. Ooh, not that one. Maybe this one? No, I think we know which one it is. Long flat leaves. Small red berries. No, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Yes! New plant identified. Fennant. Book entry. Fennant. What color? Thinking purple. Fennant. Well done. Okay, we'll organize in another way here soon. My mushrooms. We can explore again. Oh, I feel like we need to free explore at the end when we haven't gotten any Rising Dread yet. But for now, I need to make sure that I'm... Oh, the post is here, guys! Morning. Good morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Verona, what do you got for me? I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Verona Green? No, that was Bethany Coleman. Verona Green, the occult scholar. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Oh, this is making me want to... I'm reading this book right now by... Oh, she's the author... I think her name's Stephanie. She's the author of The Broken Hearts Tale. The Broken Hearts series. Tale of a Broken Heart. Something like that. But it is about that. It's where, like, myths, occult meet LA. I think it's called The Secret of Alchemy or something. I'll have to look it up. It's such a good book, but it's kind of giving me a little bit of this feeling in a good way. It meant to slip my mind. Let's pull this out. Okay, it is northeast of Rusland, northeast. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back. Okay, yeah, so if this is Rusland, one up north, then east one. Man, all my mission planning is coming into... This is like giving me flashbacks of... From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elbows. Elbows, thank you. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Ooh, mellow glow. Oh, is this going to be the thing that helps me, letter there? That helps me hide? Possibly. Mellow glow. Look, it's on the page itself. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not visible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. I think this is my only... The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protects it from predators. I think that's my only thorny plant currently. Yep, let's use it. What? That wasn't mellow glow? But that's my... Oh, it's not my only thorny plant. I'm a goober. Okay, that's on me. I was so confident. You know what? Points for confidence though, but yes, that was not. In fact, now let's make sure there's no... I always do this. Right. Cool. Mellow glow, plant identified. That can be the only one that we get. I'm not allowed to get any more Rising Dread. I really enjoy having that presence there, like that mechanic in effect, because it makes you not just haphazardly like place things, even though I did still. It definitely imparts like a feel of the severity for the situation, and working with plants and everything as a, I guess I was going to say herbologist, but with the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. That's beautiful. Look at the orange and the green. This is one of my few orange plants. Okay, put that in archive. I still think we don't have any other clues. I don't want the day to be over because I love the rain. The rainy days are my favorite. Faye, welcome back. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there. Dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Oh, Faye. No, Faye. Okay, she's saying two different things. The Argueria, when burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Or candlewood. She's saying or candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among the tall leaves. This is a decision point, too. I think these are moments where it's like, what do you decide to do? Part of me wants to protect her. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So maybe we just need to reduce the fear. But she says that it feels like a warning, and I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refused to come into focus. A woman in a jade mask appears in my dreams. She screams at me. It's like a dark and dreadful presence around her. Ooh, scary stuff. I think Aguaria. I think we just want to sharpen her visions and senses. But maybe we should protect her. I don't know. She said that. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. I think we should do a protection for her. Don't you think? Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manners of afflictions of the mind. Although the reason why I'm kind of pushing away from the candlewood is because that almost... Aguaria leans into what makes her unique, which is her psychic ability. Whereas candlewood almost is saying like, okay, we're just going to act like it doesn't exist. You know, like we're going to protect you from it. You're not going to lean into it. I think we just need to help her sharpen it. I don't think she's in real danger. I hope not, at least. Light blue flowers. Okay, we're in the blues. I think it's this one. Light blue flowers. Soft, pale blue flowers. Rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. I'm going to give her Aguaria. Aguaria. I hope that helps her, but I don't want her to think that... You know, I don't want her to get hurt with what she's doing here, but I also don't want her to feel like the gift she has is just something of the mind, right? I love the way they do the queue. The queue is really cool. All right, pet the cat. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in another otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea. But I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out onto the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg, maybe. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Okay. I love that it looks like all of them are holding my cat whenever the things pop up. This is just like how Ginger used to be. She would always be looking at the mouse, so I think that's so cute. Lord and Lady Elsbeth, you are cordially invited to the Sizor Castle. Sizurg. Something like that. Did we go ahead and name that one? We did. Okay, we're back here. Cool. Well, I say we go on a trip, guys. Learn about some plants. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. We're looking for a castle. No, different one. Wrong castle. There. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next, and this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library. I cannot read today. I never can read. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries, as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. 2 plants and a book entry. Fever Kiss. Oh my gosh, that plant is beautiful. Wow, that might be the prettiest plant here, to me at least. Oh, that's gorgeous. The black to yellow, like goldish. Ooh, it's giving Expedition 33. I love it. And there was a second plant. What was the second plant? This one? No. This one. Okay, we need to shift our plants around too. Yeah, I do that all the time. Whenever I'm reading on stream or recordings, I just my brain's trying to autofill so that I can read faster, and I end up making, it changes the whole context. I'm a mess around. Let's archive that. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. Good morning, Philip Shaw. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Yeah, okay. Mushroom. Oh wait, that could be a mushroom. The mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid. It says red spores, mushrooms, red spores, moves in the dark. One of these does talk about moving in the dark. I believe it's this one. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. I could have sworn something moved in the dark. This one. Smells rotten. No. Bishop's parasol. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep milky fluid that can be consumed. Ooh. That means that this is Bishop's parasol. I'm gonna go ahead and label this one. This is Bishop's parasol. It's gotta be. It's the only milky white. And it's a mushroom found in dark, damp places. See the light that draws in. I do think that's it. It doesn't check it off because we've never served it, but I feel pretty strongly about that. Red flower that produces a shielding effect. No, I don't think that. Mushrooms. Here, farmers worry a spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. I do believe that's going to be this one. The fungi are a little bit easier to identify. Oh, sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew on it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can be unpleasant for stomach duress. The flame-like tendrils give off smoky scent. That must be this, the smoky scent. Gray sandfire. I think so. We've gone through quite a bit, you guys. Good for us. Storian, the dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstance, no. Here, sunset mount trip. Mount cap, that's what it is. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of the unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. What? Mushroom red spores. Mushroom like with red warts growing on it. I think it might be this one. But if I mess up, I'm in bad news bears. Nope. Oh no. Okay, mushroom red spores. Oh man. It must be Bishop's parasol. It must be, but why would he... Moves in the dark. What? No, guys, I'm having rising dread. What do you mean there's not that many mushrooms left? Oh no. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Although repairing my mind is quite a fun mini game. Oh, you're trying to find... Okay. You're trying to find the right key. Did I happen to just pick the right one? Oh my gosh, the first time I just picked a random one. I mean, I know there were only like 3 there, but... I mean, these fun mini games that you have to unlock. Once upon... Why is that in my head right now? Oh, I see. Okay, the bottom needs to be the longest, followed by a short. What? No. No. This one. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. I kind of am tempted to get this more often because I just like the mini games. I really do. Day 4, Monday. Okay, so he's gonna come back in. So what? Red? My plants are all messed up. Francis. Wait, that's a different customer. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Wait, so the other customer's gone. I must have missed my chance with him. No. It helps with my heartburn. A plant with yellow flowers. Gandhi root. What if it's something that I've already given somebody before too? Small yellow berries. Different. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Like I was just thinking, is it Gandhi root? The leaves are coarse to touch. I think he wants Gandhi root. I think we do have customers that want something we've already given them. Yeah. Plant identified. We already had Gandhi. Selena Scott. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. The sunset. Wait, that's for some stinking mount cap, but it is called sunset. Huh. Sunset mount cap. I think it's this one. Has an odor most foul. Smells strongly of soured milk. That's gotta be it. Yep. Sunset mount cap. I missed that person. I didn't get another chance to deliver that mushroom to that one person, but that's okay. I want to go see what she's talking about. I want to explore that. Sunset mount cap. Okay, we're gonna organize our plants because right now there's so much happening. We're gonna put our book back. I wanna go into, wait, I don't have the bios. But let's do a little exploration. She spoke about, not pike. Swinside, stone circle. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell what they saw. Chill comes over me and I realize I do not want to linger on that. Ooh, okay. We're gonna end the day. Nope. Nope. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. I love how it's the moon's passing. The phases of the moon. It's a Tuesday. Day 5. Here's our hint. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay, I remember there was an abbey up north somewhere, I thought. Castles. An abbey. Castle northwest of the abbey. There, that's the castle. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. Where the Everheart grows. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Ooh, pink flowers. Lovely. All right, let's close that up, draw this out. Go over here. Guys, we're gonna do some much needed changes. So I'm going to be moving anything that's been listed and labeled onto this side. Bear with me because I know you guys can't see everything. But that way, at least I can just go, like if I recognize a flower, then I know it's not gonna be color coordinated anymore, which might make it a little bit more challenging, but this will at least help change. I'm gonna move all of these unlisted flowers and fungi over here. We're gonna have so many by the end of this. so many plants. But I'd rather do this now before we get even more. Although we might start to get to days where they don't even need something unidentified. These ones up here. Drag this one here. Let's go over here. They're kind of still coordinated just by what I've been doing in the first place, because I put them in color coordination anytime that I grab it. That's so satisfying how it pushes them. Okay, those are all of our uncategorized plants. Yeah. Can you keep adding them? Oh my goodness, look how many you can fit in there. Oh, that's gonna get crazy. All right, we've got all of our uncategorized ones and then all of our categorized plants here. I'm gonna actually push these guys together and do this a little bit more. There we go. I like them being organized nice and neatly. All right, guys, let's start this day. It's Tuesday. Faye. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It'll lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Yeah, but I thought she was what was I supposed to do? Suppress it? And also now we have context to the sisterhood. Now we know that this force is afraid of them and wants to destroy them, no? I feel like this is good. She wants worryless. I know what she's saying, but I feel like this is good. Bishop's parasol. Oh, we haven't identified it formally. Worryless. Oriolis is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of this flower is said to ease symptoms of anxiety. I'm so sorry. I didn't want her. Smells like sweet rhubarb. That's a possibility. Stiff leaves, no. I'm sorry. No flowers, sparse leaves, no. I feel horrible. I think it's this one. Rather unpleasant scent. I think it's the first one that I pulled out. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Oriolis is an aptly named plant. You see it again? But it doesn't have that vein in the middle. Inhaling it is said to ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. That also smells great. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Everything smells wonderful. Although this one has that vein in the middle. Okay, this is a worryless plant. Nice. Worryless plant identified. Hop heart. I feel like I've cursed her. I feel awful. It's cool that there's different choices to the game too. You know, again, like actions too. Or consequences to our actions. Oh, I have way too many okay, remind me we need to do more red. I have way too many purple labels. That tasted purple. Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he didn't come near towns at all if he could help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant that I wanted? The common? I do believe I did. Despite being described as common, the Trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. No flowers, sparse leaves. It's gotta be those leaves. It's gotta be. Yeah. Common Trouse. And she gave us a note too. Notes here. Plant there. Label red. The common Trouse. Okay. Bring her down here to the rest of the plants. We need to break this up. I need to move. I need more yellow. No more purple tags for now. All right, we're moving this over here. Let's see that note. Let's go on a trip, guys. Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from here. Headed west, possibly near the source of River Winster. River Kent, River Loon, eh? Lake Undermere. Possibly near the source of the River Winster. River Leven. River Ert. Huh. River Kent, Gilpin. Killington Lake. I don't see this lake that they speak of. River Winster. Hawkshead. Grisdale Forest. What is this river called? The Grisdale River? There's so many options. Swinsard. Headed west from here would be Killington Lake, but I mean, I don't see any rivers stemming from it. Near the source of the River Winster. I see Whitbarrow. Undermere. The daughter's stone circle. Ominous things that way. River Esk, River Urt. The wee beastie. River Trachey. Trake. River Levin. River Winster. Here, this one. Okay, it says headed west from here, possibly where the source of the River Winster is. Maybe right there. That would be the source. No? Why did I come here? No! Okay, we need to do it again. Shoot. Okay, but we're... Okay, that's close. It's not over yet. The day's not over yet. We're good.
I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I wanted to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia. Like a Drare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs.
Cabalia. No, well, he does look a little sickly. To be fair. Cabalia. Oh, yeah, beautiful. I actually think it's right here. Flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. But let's make sure because we are already 1/3 of the way dreaded. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. It's got to be this one. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabalia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. So possibly that. I think that. Anything else that could fit the bill? This one. A rather unpleasant odor. But that one too. Definitely not. Always 6, sometimes 7. It's either this one or the other one. I think this one has more the wide, like I think you would see those lines, like the veins that are in it. So I'm inclined to say it's this one. Nice. Cabalia. Eyebright. Cabalia there. Cabalia. Perfect. Let's move him down here. Pack him up. There we go. Half and half, pretty much. Okay, we're ready to explore again. Okay, so Sedber, west, to the source. To the source of River Winster. Man wanted to meet, headed west from Sedber. To the source of the River Winster. The source of a river is down here where it meets, no? Or is this the source? The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between 2 boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor, down 2 over 3. Down 2 over 3. Oh, and we got extra points for that. Down 2 over 3. Okay, I thought the source, I guess the source is the starting point, but I thought the source would have been from, I don't know. I guess that's where, yeah, that's where its source is, and then I guess it goes down into the larger, like, lake and everything. That makes sense. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, 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 ho, 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 the man says. You must take this, take it, take it, take it. At his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Ho ho. What is it, Santa? Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, Ebony. I'm sure that he's quite mad. Ebony. The red, the red, the red. Don't forget the red, the red, the red. A new tool, though. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering Hold up. Plante? Has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Oh, it's okay. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics, otherwise invisible to the naked eye. But he knew my name. What? Magics? This is strange indeed. Magics? The use of magics. I guess we have to use it in the will to explore mode. We fixed this. Unknown. The Jade Mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. The Jade Mask. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the Jade Mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. What if the woman in the Jade Mask is actually Ward's daughter? Just thinking. Speed. Hop heart. Well, we have quite a few flowers that we can pull from with this. Hop heart. Wow, we're almost so many pages, guys. I think we're gonna fill up all of this. I think there's gonna be an entire another hop heart. Oh. Hop heart, inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant, can provide a pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems leading to blue flowers. Leading to blue flowers. This one? The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from... That's very possible. But I don't trust it. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves can make this a pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to the blue flower. Firm leaves. I'm just not writing off anything though, rather unpleasant, because I don't want to think that I know. Gray blue with an orange center. All signs point to this, but I don't think it speaks of the... Petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Stiff leaves. I think it's this one. That's it. Yeah, look at it in comparison to that. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Hop heart. And we got a copper caldian. That's it. Hop heart. Let's do yellow. Hop heart. We're completing our collection. I feel like Ariel with her treasure trove, but mine's plants. It's great. And look, we're really starting to have less. Put this down here. Let's use this tool. Am I supposed to know? Huh. Like the daughters. Not together. Gable. Great Gable. Green Gables. Like Anna Green Gables. I think we'll know when the time's right for that. In the meantime, let's just try to click on something. The old man. The striking views at the top of the so-called old man of Coniston never failed to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Okay, nothing, no bad, no foul, no harm has come to us. Verona, again. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. I like her, she's spunky. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they have found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch. Is it pig? Fig? To take with me? Some witch fig? Always comes in use. Okay. Witch. Some witches' pigs is what I'm taking from the gnome. It's like a fig. That reminds me of a fig fruit. I think I had almost said this. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has a similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often what it's confused with. A plant that is said to have many uses. I don't really have anything that looks like that. Maybe this? Red fruits, long flat leaves. Easing symptoms. Has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. What is the fever kiss plant? Do I even have the... That's the fever kiss. That's got to be the fever kiss, which means... I think it's this. I think it's that. If those, I mean, they kind of bear resemblance, although this... Wait, red berries provide an energy boost. That's definitely fever kiss. So going back over to witches. Does it say anything about red? No, if you're confusing two, it'd be this one, but this one doesn't have red. Let me look at it. Small yellow berries. If the two are getting confused, then it's gotta be that. Nice! Which? Jacob's worth. Slap a label on this guy. Let's do another red. Which fig? It's really showing me that I do not know how to pronounce a lot of things. All of our plants. Oh wait, I can put some more plants over here. Got space up here. Okay, back over here. I'm glad I took a second to look at the comparison on that. Hello. It is said that, okay, wait. Maybe we open this. Let's bring this note out. Red ebony plant. Has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I perfected a device that designed to use extract from the plant in concert with viewing window. Red ebony. Wait. Red, do I have that? I don't have that type of plant yet, so maybe what I have to do is get that plant. And then I'll be able to use it in tandem with that. Because I don't have it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Clues? We haven't gotten any clues. Oh, sorry. Isidore, I swear. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. You are just insistent on being rude. I need some bishop's parasol for my work-related matter. For your work-related matter? You seem to have a lot of needs for somebody who... I mean, honestly, you're probably the reason why my shop is open. With you needing all of these different items. A mushroom found in dark... This is, okay, this is like that guy. Mushroom found, I think it's gotta be this one. The gills on the underside are, wait, milky. Wait. I labeled it, but I never delivered it to anyone. It's this. Okay, that finally connected my bishop's parasol. Perfect. Royal... How many do we have now? I think we almost have 2 full pages, guys. Yes, we do. We're on to our 3rd page. It's been over an hour. This game is really easy to just binge. So I'm unsure about this. I don't have that plant yet, which makes me think it's not time. Red pike. It's not like I can... It's not like I can do something with it yet. Nothing with this. Although I want to use it. I want to use it in these things. Let's go ahead and click on something different. Let's click on Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend Simone tells me that the Romans once used this as a naval port. Cool information. Not what we needed, but... All right, you ready to end the day? The next day. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. I feel like the girl that they're referring to is the psychic, or the girl in the jade mask, or us as the protagonist. But something about her talking about how her mother passed and then... Oh, I love how rainy it is. Good morning, kitty cat. Let's open this up. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Coniston. A lake. Coniston. Something with a lake. And more. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward towards a fork. So it's something that goes into, I think here, Coniston water. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. The old man, okay, of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current and gently floats southwards towards the fork. That would be the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. The rain, the thunder, the lightning. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants! Oh, one of those have to be lavender. It's very lavender-esque. Okay, we're back to having more plants than we have labeled. The plot thickens. I love that cat's face. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Why are you helping me find plants? Suspicious of everyone. Okay, this was over here, right? This was... no. Here. This is this. Marshes. Right. The marshes. That's the 1, 2, 3. And you can see the dotting here of the marsh kind of like difference. And it looks like it's right here. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Winter boar. Winter boar! Let me grab my strange book on plants. We need winter boar. Okay. Also known as blue alloy, or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent. When applied to the skin, no, not even close. Gray-blue flowers with an orange center. Well done. Winter boar. Let's go right here. I feel like the days move faster as you as you go further into it. Because one, you just get better at understanding like what you're looking for. I think there's less plants that look like each other, and yeah. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Ooh, a spiky red flower. Very nice. Spiky red. Bethany Coleman, the sister. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Woman with the jade mask, maybe? We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's worth plant is said to help locate people. I'm forgetting to water all my plants, guys. Oh, I see now. If you want extra points, you hold it over longer. Okay, Jacob's worth. I got you. Other page? Jacob's worth. Jacob's worth is... Oh. People tend to be drawn to unusual flowers of the Jacob's worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many lost wanderers out on the fells. I wonder why the investigator's not the one asking me for this. This feels much more like the investigators. Oh, also archive that. Okay, let's do... the leaves. These leaves. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. That appears to be the only one with the serrated edges. Pink flowers. Yeah, I think that's it. Jacob's worth. Jacob's worth. Nice. Solomon's scepter. Jacob's worth. Let's do purple. Jacob's worth. Move it. Beautiful. Okay, move him back up here. Okay, I'm trying to keep them just on that shelf. Yeah, so if we want more, the will to explore, we're gonna use it up at the end. That's how we're gonna do these days. We're gonna handle all the customers, then seeing and depending on our rising dread after we've handled all the customers, then we'll use that will to explore and we'll do more caretaking to the flowers. Peggy Morris, I've never seen you before. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has a curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Wonderful sounding ornamental. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Dark purple flowers. Dark blue flowers. Smells sweet. Curled leaves? Do you think the leaves look curled on that? The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Curled leaves. I would say some of those are curled. Dread. Is it something that I already... Oh, it's something I've already identified. That's why. It's this, the Lady of Summer, I think. Those are quite curled. Single sweet smelling dark flower. Depends what curled. It depends on what you see. I think it's that. Yeah. Plant identified. Double identified. Okay, I need to remember that. Especially on the mystery ones, it might not be a new plant. That's dangerous. Enos Aylford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Join you? What? A secret society for plant lovers? Look at the flower on the wax seal. This one's different. Whoa. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Next. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I need to run some tests and a sample of gilded dendra. Another victim of gilded dendra? Why would you want gilded dendra? So suspicious. This is the flower that ended the sister's life. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful. The gilded dendra. I don't already have the gilded dendra, right? That's Ren. It was different. Let me put some of these in here. No, I don't have it discovered. Slightly curled leaves. The dark blue petals are soft. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I think that's the gilded dendra. Yeah. Rather unpleasant scent. I think it's this one. The gilded dendra. That's the first time I've handed out the gilded dendra. That's worrisome. That being said, it's after the other murder. So she's not doing it because she needs it. She's doing it because she's on to the person who's using it to kill and in rituals. That's what this must be. Gilded dendra. Move it to the side. Oh my goodness, we really need to mix these things up. It's like purple on purple on purple. Okay. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal... Okay, see the royal. Gentria, is that it? I don't have this. Oh, no, I do. Sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of the royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. These. Yeah. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of royal. Well done. Royal Gentia. Royal Gentria. I hope I'm not going to miss out on a flower just because I never solved that one guy's. The guy that needed. Hopefully they give you multiple chances in case you mess up. Although I know that is twice. Twice I've messed up. Twice I've had to restore my mind. I'm going crazy. We need more red on the bottom. Okay. Guys, we've seriously worked some plants. Look at this. Fantastic. All right, the shop day is over, but the exploration is not. Let's pack up our book. Here. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be useful. Sad Guild Church before Friday. I think we're going to join it. Why not? What do we have to lose? Sad Gill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. I say we do it. Let's enjoy the plot as it unfolds. St. John's Poppy. I've made this before. St. John's Poppy. Okay. Strange Book of Plants. Winifred. Winifred. Unless the tale we're hearing between days is the tale of Winifred? I wonder if there's like a secret that if you use another flower, something else happens. Like, I wonder how many strange secrets there are. But I still don't. It is said that red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that. See, I just don't think we've discovered that yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. It's gonna be something later. Unless. Let me get some exploration. Water the plant. I like that they reward you for taking care of the plants, which I have not been doing. I know. Must you be rewarded just to remember to take care of something? Yes, yes. Okay. I still don't understand this one clue that we have. There's another secret happening that I don't understand. I need a plant with this. Well, I do want to explore anyway. Maybe I don't have what I need to do that yet. Let's click on Foxfield. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend, who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decide not to. Plenty to do back at the shop. Plenty to do. All right, let's end the day. How many days? What day are we on? Day 7, 6? Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. The phases of the moon, oh, it's good. All of the details. Day 7. Time to explore. I like how each day builds a momentum and discovery. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in midday sun. Okay. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. The Great Gable. Tarn Crag, tallest but one. Grows in the peace in the midday sun. In the peace in the midday sun. Maybe the tallest mountain? In the tallest but one. Scafell Pike. Oh, yeah, look at the meters. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So second tallest? I'm like, wait, so second tallest? I think Scaffold Pike is the tallest. Looking at it across the board. 900. These are going to be the lowlands, so you're not looking at those. You're looking up here. Seafell Pike is... Red Pike is 826. What's up here? No. The tallest but one. So if that's 900, I think Bowfell is 902. I think that's the second tallest. We might have to try this a few times. That's 899. 826. I think 902 is the second one. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Do you think that's it? Wow! The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of the sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Whoa! That's different from anything we've ever seen before. Exciting. Good morning. Sleepy cat today. You're so sleepy. Anne. I was able to strip away the Swiftnare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. That's what she's wearing. She wasn't wearing this before. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's specter, I awake." I know exactly what you're talking about. I just got this recently. You are in luck, lady. Lady Anne. Go over here, y'all. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. What matches that in looks? You? Yes. Light purple flower, the smell is alluring. You. You're Solomon's specter, which is probably why it's long too, like a specter. A scepter, not specter. Well, also ghosts, specters, but scepter. Solomon's scepter. I am gonna stick with purple on that because it's a purple plant. Solomon's scepter. Let's go ahead and take this over here. Okay, it has been an hour and 30. I am just binging this game because it's so addicting, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. Hold on. Okie dokie. Let's call in our next customer. The postman. No, David Schaefer. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half of his flock as well. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh. Whoa, great balls of fire. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. That's because I think it's a cover-up. I don't think it's actually... What? A letter. Kentmere Eye? I don't like that, guys. Kentmere Eye? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere? But what do you mean Kentmere Eye? Oh! Kentmere Eye. Don't you think? No? I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's. Cuthbert's? Which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. I was just thinking the Cuthberts, but then the Grey Gable. I feel like there are Anne of Green Gable references here. Maybe I'm just imagining that, but nothing for me to find today. That's not all there is. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. I'm gonna try doing Kentmere and then Eye from there. I'm gonna try that next time. We can go ahead and call our next guest for now. Verona. Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gildodendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. Right. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. Another ritual. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Somebody maybe wanted to take lead position in the occult? Perhaps. There's 2 more people that we haven't learned of, though. She needs maiden sorrow. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. The flower of this plant droop mournfully. I think it's this one. But it's the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend it its name. Smells pleasant, single pink flower. I think it's that. Maiden sorrow, especially with the pink and everything. Yep. Maiden sorrow. Check. Red ebony. Okay, that's what we've been waiting for. Our time has come. The time is now. Maidens. I'm gonna make this pink for the flower. Maidens sorrow. Yes. Once we find the flower too, we can start using it to find the things that are happening. We're starting to fill the next level. Perfect. Guys, this is huge. Okay, before we call in our next guest, I want to try Kentmere, but I want to go down to I. Nothing here. Kentmere I. Kentmere I. Huh. Reuben Ward. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Black Combre. I don't know where the R came from. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. Wasn't there a slate mine? That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at the Black Combe. Bradley Miller. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Understandable. Eyebright. There's so many secrets. Eyebright. Thankfully, I'm finally doing this. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loath after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest of places. Well, oh, here's the thorns. There's only one more thorny plant. It's gotta be that. Eyebright. I'm gonna go with the yellow tag for that. Wild coal. We need to collect more plants. We're getting through more than we have. Eyebright. Perfect. Put him there. Guys, we're cranking through these plans. All right, let's test this out again. Kentmere I. K-E. Kentmere I. Kentmere I. Kentmere I. Nothing here. I'm stumped. I admit I'm stumped. Next customer. Forest Vare. Buyer. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sand fire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. The Hunter. Forest is one of the Dreyer. A group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of the Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. Is that why his eyes are very green? It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forrest to resist. Dreher means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Ooh, this is such a good story, guys. This is amazing. All right, so he wants gray sandfire. This is excellent. Gray sandfire. Just gonna check this off so we can get some. I need to search again. Gray sandfire. There's that. Let me open this. Kentmere Eye. Okay, I did that one. Let's try this one. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Sorry. Yes, yes, very good. Sorry. Gray sandfire. The stock. The stock was... Yes. The stock was this. Gray sandfire. Think about it. The fire coming out of the gray. Oh, yeah. Sandfire has... I saw that. Ember Soul. We've actually already read this one, but the flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. This is gray sandfire. Lovely. Let's move him over here. Potted plant. Oh, we need some more purple now. Now I need purple. I want to try to explore one more time, though. I don't like that I haven't solved that. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. What does it mean? Double rainbow. I haven't found another plant in so long where... Kentmere. I went down to I, Kendall. I don't know. Kentmere and I, E. Kentmere, E, I, daughters, no. Why did I come here? Oh man, hopefully that becomes more evident as we go forward. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Maybe we should go to Grisdale. Maybe we should be following that too. Now I see clues in everything. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Wait. Okay. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgill Head. And then Foxfield. Okay, so maybe it's the intersection. Think about it. Lowick. So up to, then maybe over here? No. And then in between Foxfield to, no, Crinkle Crags. Something where it intersects with both of them. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No. I didn't mean to click it. No, we need to water some plants. No, wait. Do I not have it? Did I miss my chance? No, guys, I think I missed my chance. No. That's, oh no, it's on my desk. It's on my desk. Oh my goodness, it's on my desk. Okay, thank goodness, because I definitely didn't mean to do that at all. Oh man, okay, we're on day 8. Let's get moving. Dang. Aelfred, you were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. What in the Edgar Allan Poe is he? Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. What cult did I just join? We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. That's our last character. No, there's more. Ennis, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in the Rydal Cave, the rival. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he called the Woken Dendrum. Okay, well, I mean, I'm interested in seeing where it goes. Man, I need a plant to help with allergies. Okay, well, I'm interested to see where it takes us. I'm not so sure what I just joined. I might have joined a cult on behalf of all of us, so we'll see what happens. Not sure about that one. Okay, let's do... Okay, going back to this. Oh, I see. So Foxfield, it's this one. It's over here. It's got to be this, right? Where the mountains and a house meet. There's that. Quinkle Crags and this. Foxfield, and it's where mountains meet. I think here. It's a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. No, but I think the fact that the card shows both is significant. We'll just have to play it out. Unknown. She's back. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who help me, horticulturist. Okay? Right on it. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. All of these are connected to the Dendra. Elder is a way to stop the Dendra's miasma from killing someone, right? So maybe somebody's been slowly poisoning her. Elder Finium. This. No, maybe. Rather unpleasant scent. I think so. But what else could it be? I think it's that. Woo! Elder Finium. But this doesn't have anything spouting out of it. Has an intoxicating scent. Do I already have it? Wait, what? No, there's no way that I already have it. Fennett. No. It's something else here. Something sweet scent. Intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Let's go to Solomon's scepter. And let me just see the scent on that guy. You know what? We actually have him. It was this. No. Maiden Sorrow. Solomon's scepter. There. Jacob's wort. Lady of Summer. Where's my Solomon of Scepter? Is it not Solomon's scepter? It might be these. A similar scent. The smell is alluring. Okay, what about... Dark purple flowers. No. No other flowers back here. Ooh. Bright red. It should talk about the scent. The bulb is quite firm. The orange, no noticeable odor. It's definitely not that. It's not that. Large blue flower with an on. No. No. This? I've got spiders in the back. Red fruits. It's not this one. It has a sweet scent, though. It's not. I gave her that, and it wasn't that one. Smells sweet like rhubarb. Ooh. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote, a deadly poison. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Let's just look at what Solomon's scepter says. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Maybe it's because what I'm seeing, it does not look like. Dark purple flowers, but sweet smell. Long, flat leaves. Is this the rhubarb? It could be that, but I'm not seeing any of these spouting, And we've already identified all of these, correct? These are the ones that are all identified. Hop heart. They all have tags. It can't be one of those. I think it could be the rhubarb. What was this one? Strawberry dipped honey. It has a sweet scent. Oh. Could be that, it could be this. Which one? Rhubarb? Which one looks more likely to be... Like this one, totally different flowers. It could be this. It could be this one. It's not this one. Guys, my rising dread is increasing. What? None of the flowers I have look like that. Unless that's why. Because I have to find one of the answers to these before I can have the flower. I don't, of course, I don't have the flower. That's why. I have the recipe, but I don't have the flower. Lowick to Illhead. To Illgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Crinkle Crags. No. Lowick to... Okay, so go up. And then over. And then Foxfield. Up to here. Maybe this? Why did I come here? Why can I not understand this? We need to go again. What does it mean? Also, Kentmere Eye. Lowick to Illhead. I was thinking the intersection. I don't get it. I'm thinking of like mapping. If you're mapping, right, you're taking Lowick to Illgill. So you're going up and then you're going over. If you're going Foxfield, you're going up and then over. But none of those intersect except Illgill Head. And there's nothing there. It doesn't make sense. I might have to look this one up, but that's gonna kill me. I want to know. Maybe it's not an intersection. Maybe it's one of those four. Kentmere Eye. I've been great at solving this up until this point. I wonder if this one's dumb to you guys too. Lowick to... So then I was thinking Tover. It's mountains and a house. What if it's Burkfoot? I see mountains and a house there. Lowick to Illgill Head. Foxfield to Crags. And we're seeing a mountain and a house. Is it something in that vicinity, like something in that area? We tried clicking on that one. That is a house in the mountains. That's a house in the mountains. Dungeon, but that's nothing even. That looks like the one. Well, no, because that has like something up above it. Oh, I'm stumped. Lowick. Do you have to click on all of them? Lowick to Illhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Did we try Beakfoot? No, I can't remember. I think we tried it. I think so. This is one in the mountains, but dungeon, that's different. The village isn't welcoming to strangers. Hostile faces. Oh, I won't find any answers here. I just got doom and gloom. I just got wiped because of, oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good, guys. A shiver travels down my spine and my mind is broken. It's down here. Shiver down my spine. I actually like how it's getting a little bit more challenging as the days progress, but now if you don't solve that, then you won't be able to proceed forward. Can't be. This way. Circles. That's there. Ooh, you can, I didn't realize you can connect them out of order. Hey, I like that. Nice. Let's go there. We need another one in between. Ooh, it's here for that jagged piece. And then there. No, there. And there. No. Ooh. That and that piece. Man, I feel revived. My mind is whole again. That's fine. Every once in a while, we just gotta do a mental reset. That's okay. Day 8, Friday. It's not her that's causing me to be stumped. It's this. It's her again. My mind is clouded and dark. Y'all, I'm at a loss. Let's go ahead and get this. And Lowick to Illhead. Ilgilhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Maybe something, I'm trying to think of where they all intersect. Something in... Okay, one more before we look it up. Lowick. Trover would be in the middle, but this is here, Craggle's here, mountains here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what if it's on like this line? And then it's somewhere down here. What if I need to find those mountains? Those two mountains look like this, like Old Man's, right? Or do the mountains always look like that? The mountains look like that here too. But I know. Oh no. It kind of looks like it right there. But no, that's different. I would say it's either these or these. These are the same too. The striking views. I've been here. Y'all. Lowick to Ill. Lowick to ill. And then also Kentmore Eye. We can't help her until we get this. Okay. While that's loading, let's go ahead and look at this. The clue is Lowick to Illhead. Let me see. Lowick. Oh my goodness. It immediately popped up. Okay, I must not be the only one who's like, what? So it is okay, so it's like between all of them. And so we were kind of onto it. It is that you're trying to triangulate the place that's like in between both of those. So it's kind of, I guess I should have just kept clicking around the middle area. It appears that it's, I think here. I think this comes into being the center point to all of them, but let me just double check so we don't have to wait again. Yeah, it's in between. I think it's this. Yes. Right. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. New plants. And one of those is what I need to give to her. I believe it's this one. I think this is it. Purple leaves with a gentle scent. I think that's it, but let me pull it back up. Yes, we were missing it. Perfect. It could be... No, I don't think so. Delicate scent, purple turning pink at the ends. I don't think so. I think it's this. Because you've got those purple with a gentle scent. You've got them sprout. Those leaves are not like that at all, guys. That is nothing like that. Is it something to do with you? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Okay, we're looking up Kentmere Eye because I don't think I can move forward without. Kentmere Eye has also apparently been looked up too. Quite a bit. Kentmere Eye. Oh, I would never have figured this out. That's incredible. If you guys know, then you know. That's amazing. And that actually will help us from being stumped for future times, because I'm sure that's not the last time that we're going to use this. Guys, check this out. This is brilliant. What an incredible game. I love that. Kentmere, right? So you over this, and the eye points to here. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Berries, still not what I need, so apparently I have what I need to give to her. I never would have thought to... I guess that makes sense. Wait, maybe I haven't mapped in a long time. I feel like something I've done has followed those rules, but I don't think it was in a video game. I think it was something else, but that feels strangely familiar. But that... The only one that makes sense is this. But that doesn't look like that at all. Maybe it's the... I don't know. I feel like I should try it. At the very least. Nope. We might end up going loco. Again. Elder Finium. Is it something that I've already used but has a different name? No, that's definitely... It has to be something over here. Nothing bears resemblance to that. Unless you're talking about this thing. A large flower with an odd protrusion. Although I suppose, no. What if it's this? Maybe it's this. Thin stems. Strawberry honey. I'm going down again, guys. My dread is building. I tried this. I tried... The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. To create it, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. I think I'm gonna go with this one just because it said it's similar to the scepter. And that's tall, but you can't see any of that stuff coming out of it. Does not make sense. Small purple berries. Small red berries. Smells rotten. Turning pink at the end. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Solomon's scepter. But not similar in appearance, just similar in scent. You think it's this? No. See anything bulb-like. Question, thought. So see how I have, let me go over here. Red, do I have red ebony? Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of its name is believed to come from. Since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. The large flower is in fact blue. It must be showing me a part of it that I can't see. I have to... Elderfinium. I'm thinking in the bulb nature, like it has to be something that has the bulb nature. It has to be. No, I'm going crazy again. All right, at this point it's process of elimination. What am I missing? Okay, so they only give you two different games, by the way. Whoops. Huh, good luck. Fortune favors the bold. Okay, that's gonna be a straight up piece and then chonky straight up piece. I must admit, I'm truly stumped. My mind is whole again. This has been our least productive day. Day 8 is throwing us for a loop, y'all. Bring her in. You are over here. My mind is broken, clouded. Elder. The only thing I can think of is that I don't have this. Has a sweet like scent. Did I not try that one already? Which ones did I try? I tried that. I tried this one. I tried this one. I think those were the 3 that I tried. That made the most sense to me. Okay, I think I tried that now. I'm gonna have to go crazy. It's not that. It's not that. I am going loco. It's not that. It's not the droopiness. Surely. Have I labeled something that's mislabeled? Did I label something that was not true? Sweet scent, but that's Caballia. Is it possible that I grabbed the wrong plant? Is that not actually Caballia? Or gilded? The dark blue petal is soft Are we sure that's gilded? That's gilded dendra. But I can't give her gilded. That's not what that is, mate. Unless it is. Unless. No. It's a scent based. It's scent based. Didn't I try this? Smells. I've tried that. The sweet like rhubarb. No odor. That would not be it. I am stumped. I'm stumped. Drag a plant to look closer. Okay, this is the third. Wow, things come in threes, they always say. Elder. Phinium. I don't think I... What? Wait. I don't think I own that. I don't have that. Can I tell her that I don't have what she needs? I don't have that plant. How do I not have that plant? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, but then how am I missing something? How am I missing something? Do you think it's something to do with this? The will to explore, closer inspection. Was there somebody who told us how to get a plant in the last go that I missed? Maybe... She was seeing this lady. My dreams are becoming more vivid. Woman in jade mask appears in my dreams. She has something behind her. What have you done to me? The creature seems like they're standing over me. I fear, yeah. Nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help. The hunter was one of the people we got this time. Just never stopped raining. We need some grants. Somebody's told me about something that I have not inspected. I'm not exploring enough. Who? Simone, what have you told me? Met a strange man on the road. We did do that one. Grayson's herbology. Sedberg. The dang cat. Bishop's parasol. Let's go to the inspector. Swinside. Verona. Okay. A trip to Blackcomb. Let's try Blackcomb. Let's try a couple of these. Whoops. I think we... Hint. I should get that viewing device working. Red ebony. I'm sure that I have some of that around here. Okay, that's what the hint's telling us to do. So I was on to the right idea, but I just didn't execute it. Red ebony. So do I... This thing. That creates the red ebony. So don't do that yet. This is red ebony. So in order to make this work, how do I... Okay, let's put this away. Pull this out. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, that's so cheeky. Okay, we just powered it up. So that's the red ebony. Let's go ahead and label it. Let's label it red for that. Dang. We were close. At least we didn't have to look that one up. Okay, so we've got the right idea. Now we just need to find where this secret lies. Tomb of the Hunter. Okay, that's B14. B14. B14, the Great Oak. Guys, the magic that we're seeing. Okay, let's try the Tomb of the Hunter. B14. This is so thrilling. Whoa! Why are those glowing? What? The Tomb of the Hunter, B14. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they ever stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Okay, that's a new plant, but that's not the plant that we're looking for. So we have to do the tree plant too. So let's go ahead and start watering. Dang, I really should have looked more into the red ebony. My idea was right. I just didn't execute it. It was a little stump. I just love the heads up display on all of this. I think it's really nicely done. I'm watering my plants. This does make me want to go out and get some plants. And boom. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. I'm keeping this because it's labeled, but we haven't been asked to deliver it to somebody, so I'm gonna technically wait on that front. But let's go to the will to explore. Let's bring this back out. Okay, so we did the Tomb of the Hunter. Anything else over? Ooh, there! It grows there. It's the last one. 3 over from White Sand. You cheeky sneaky. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. There it is. That is what she wants. So let's go ahead and pack this up for now. Oh man, this is very exciting, guys. This is so exciting. Plant identified. Yes. This is a reminder. I don't want to have to look up a single other thing this whole game. It gives you everything you need. I just have to be more headstrong. I just needed a hint, honestly, but I just need to look back to whatever they've told us. Think. Elderfinium. Okay, let's pack it up and put it over here. Whee! All right, let's go back to this. This is good, guys. Have I not been using this? Just read them. Okay, I'm gonna put that in archives because I think we are onto it. There we go. Next customer. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. I mean, I'll take all free plants. Golden light, start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. I do like a good mystery. Long Meg. Long Meg, maybe like a river or something? A river or river, no. Long Meg. The old man. Sad Gil. The daughter is Tarn. Long Meg. There's Lowwood. Rivers. There's Boodle. Hey, there's Blackcomb. We should go there at some point. River, Lowick, Rustlin. Undermere, Kendall. Royal Cave, Dungeon, Jack's Rake. Bow, Old Man, Hawkshead. Great Gables. Start at Long Meg. Is Long Meg another name for something? Gleedston Castle. Sudbury. Daughters, Kentmore. Tebby. Ambleside. Lake Undermere. Water, Vast Water. Lakes. Killington Lake. Okay, that's creepy. I'm like, can I shift this? Is this really all my map is? Okay, we're gonna hide that for now. What we're gonna do is pull this back out and we're gonna go to from Blackcomb, 2 ticks over from Blackcomb. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Wait, what? The great oak? But there was nothing buried there. Okay. That's where that was. Will this continue to Tomb of the Old Hunter? I'm like, oh, are the names different when you see it through this? Old Meg. Next. I'll hold on to that for now. Oh, help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing life from me. Long. Okay. We need to help her stat. Get on it. We need long. What was it? Long vericund. Here. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay, hold on. It's got to be this. This is like the only thing. Yes. I can feel it working. Thank you. No problem. Long. Man, that's got to be terrifying. Long. Vericund. Okay, you're good, you're alive, everything's okay. Got you. Plant identified. Woo! Calderi. Okay, purple down here. Let's start a new line of plants. Purple up here, yellow down here. All right, not too shabby. Anybody else, kitty cat? Ding. Amos. Hey, Amos. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Of course. I'm back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. My uncle. Notes. Oh, this is finally part of the stuff. But what order do you do them in? Okay, wait. Get rid of it. What? This was the order that I received them. Hold on, but I'm missing one. Wait, this is one of the... Okay, so maybe I have to piece them together. Guys, yes. Okay, wait. Those piece together. But what do you start with? Which one do you start with? I think maybe this. I'm gonna go with this one first. No. Those two definitely work together. And then this one would go here. But then these are so... Okay, maybe there? And then this one has to go on the other side of this, right? Okay. There must be something secret in the desk. This is so exciting. Amos was the last one that I needed too. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to the others with more expert knowledge. He's so sweet, the collector! We love a good collector. Okay, so we want to do... This is so exciting! Okay, there. Oh, I went past it. I got too excited. No, I didn't. No, we're good. Then 4, we want the 4-petaled leaf. Then we want the bell down. What were you hiding, Uncle? My cat knows. My cat knows. Archive these. I love a good piecing together. Okay, we got a new recipe. Oh, all right, put that there, that there. Devil's nightcap. Wait. 1813, the tree. Hold on. Let's go back to that tree and take this coin. It was black comb, 2 over. No. Can I not? No? Surely, I thought. Okay. Never mind. Let's start here. Robert Barrows, Medicinal Herbology. Blackhall Road, Kendall. Let's go here. We need to go here next. We need to... The game is afoot. We go to Kendall first, then we'll go elsewhere. I love everything about this, from the mystery, taking care of the plants, the characters. Okay, our watering is there. That's about to come up. Let's go ahead and read this too. A briar's disc, often called A smuggler's disc is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edges. I got ahead of it. Because I looked up because I freaked out and didn't know what to do, I got ahead of myself. But yeah, the disc, what we've been using. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the name point. Right. As required. And that's what I ended up doing. In an impatience. Well, to be fair, I was trying to find that one flower, and all I had to go off of was the stuff that I already had. Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi. And a fun guy. And I have just a thing for him. Copper. All right, let's throw this here. Copper. Bring my book back out. And we discovered the secret, so we're done with that. We need copper. Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect that most people who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. It must be this. Yeah. Plant identified. And we got 3 plants in return. 3 plants? Just when I think we've gotten all the plants. There's so many more. Plant Central. Okay, this was a, what is it? Copper. Copper Caledonian. It's a pretty name. Caledonian. Send them over here. Our plants on plants. Okay, ready? Next customer. Simone, my friend. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off of the east wing. Baylock's elixir. Also, we did solve this, and we're done with our day. Okay, a couple things. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of the Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at the blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. 3 distinctive parts. I suppose we'll put that there for now. Let's see. I'm still looking for start at long meg. LM. Longitude. No. Long meg. Long meg. I was thinking L. Long meg. Do you think that's the name of the the wee beastie? Long Meg, Lowood, LM. LM. There's the Great Gable. The daughters, Long Meg. There's something about Long Meg that we don't know. Old man. River. Rivers. LM. River Winster. River Kent. Gilpin. Rivers. White Scar. K. Long Meg. Maybe the longest river? Like maybe the river that goes up the tallest, like the highest? But that seems odd. Wastewater. Golden Light. Start at Long Meg. LM. Start at Long Meg. South 3. east too. I was like, Sad Gill? I'm thinking about even like the opposite of that. What could be something that's opposite of that? Okay, that might come in handy later. For now, let's go ahead and see if there's anything new that's appeared. The Tomb of the Hunter we got to. That we got nothing else up there. Okay. I'm not seeing Long Meg or anything on that. I think we're good for now. I'm gonna end the day. And we'll keep going on. I'm sure we can get plants at a later point too. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. The woman in the jade mask? The jade mask? Day 9, Saturday. How many days are there? In Tenbei, a noble... I want to say Tenbi. I want to call it Tenbi so bad. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Tenbi is up here. Tenbei. A noble elder stood... Wow, that's so cheeky. Okay, we start here. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. New plants acquired. That one was a little bit easier than trying to find the middle. I don't know why that was the hardest one for me. You're such a good girl. All right, let's pull this out. Simone. Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Perfect. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Next question. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Fever kiss. Yes, I think it's actually this one. The red berries provide an energy boost that for several hours. Finally, the fever kiss has been identified. Mountain astery. We're gonna make that pink. Fever kiss. So she's going to be looking out for it, so we can hold on to Long Meg for now because I'm sure we'll get more information on that later. Let's let the next one in. The Post. David Schaefer. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. A letter. Okay, I think I'm back on my grind. I think momentarily there for a second, I lost it. But we're back. Oh. Beckfoot candle. Oh, I love these. Okay, we need to grab this. Beckfoot. Beckfoot. I know that. B. Beckfoot. Foot. There's Bowfell. This. There, Beckfoot. And a candle. This might be one of my favorite games I've played this year. Boom. The candle leads me east of the west water. Wastwater. To the north, wastewater. I want to call it wastewater, but that sounds awful. Ugh. To the north of the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons me, perhaps another time. New plant, that looks so dangerous. We need to find it. I like it. Okay, so we just solved that one. We can throw that into there too. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Hunter, beast, but sacrifices too. Somebody summoned the beast, maybe? In the old world, they called this thing the servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the servant. What did I join? I've made a mistake. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Right. Okay, hold on. The servant. But the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except for the group calling Seeds of Redemption. Are they trying to, like, cleanse this land and reset, almost? Duranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Duranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose. He is overdosing. Definitely overdosing. Where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah. I feel like this is it. I'm feeling like this is it. Book entry. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are... Okay, that's the palliance. That's for the next one. I started getting into it. Okay, we need to move him over here, and then we need to label this guy. Let's go. We can do another purple. I'm trying not to go like one do. This was Duranthium. Okay, we're back on the grind. Duranthium here? Yeah, I like that. Layers there. This is great. We're waiting for the flowers for that. I'm not going to do anything yet. Before we call our next person, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, next customer. Reuben Ward. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Wait, so what if it's like a demon or demonic presence that it's attached itself to the jaded masked woman, like her darkness, and I don't know, at night her darkness takes form or is killing people? Something like this dark presence is a part of her. Like an animal taking over in the night. Like, oh my goodness, what's that one book series that I really like? Two crowns, 2 twisted trees, two dark windows, two dark windows. I think it's their dark window, maybe? That's what I'm picturing behind her right now, is this like darkness. All right, wild coal. It has berries. Probably this one. The purple berries are recommended by the physicians. I'm gonna do, well, I guess I need to confirm it first. In place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Wild coal. Norwood. All right, wild coal coming right up. Every coal I've met is wild. All right, that's that. Next one, come on in. Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. So sorry, what do you want? My neighbor has something, it's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. So he wants what his neighbor has. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that says she can ward off evil spirits. I don't think I have any more. Oh, wait. Smells rotten. It's gotta be this one. I just don't know what it is. Oh no. A foul-smelling mushroom. What other kind of mushrooms do I have? The wandering foe. My neighbor, she. Who did I sell it to? Smells strongly soured milk. Probably this one. There we go. Perfect. Sunset Mount Cap. That sounds about right. Stinky mushroom. Let's push these back in here. I still gotta find a home for that guy. Who's next? Verona. Called upon by the detective. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died, and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to the Graysdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. The person who we're hearing, I think, is the woman in the jade. I think she left. She discovered the sisterhood. Then she wanted to bring her mother back once she was able to have enough powers and magic and know how to work in the occult, that she then tried to summon her mother back, since that was the moment that her life changed forever, maybe? It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tenbay, where nothing but the black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay, we need to go here. That was a clue. Some call it the Woken Dendra, Tebay. I always want to call it Tembe. I'm thinking Wales so much. Tembe, Wales. Tebay. Said northeast of Tenbay, where nothing but the black digitatus mortis grows. What? I went west, didn't I? I went northwest. I totally went northwest. I forgot my sense of direction there for a second. Run it back. Let me just water some things real quick. Let me redeem myself. I do know my sense of direction. Happens to the best of us. I also love how I'm watering the same like 10 plants while the other ones have been drowning for years. And one more. Northeast. Such a goober. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. They do look like fingies. Oh, gnarly. I don't like it. And that's that. Another day closes. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Maybe her mother was a part of it, left the sisterhood, brought this book with her. I still think this is that guy's daughter, and I think that this is the woman in the jade mask. It's why these cards are jade with gold, right? Maybe. Day 10, Sunday. blank. Nothingness. What is one supposed to do with that? Something where there's nothing? Like emptiness? I see like faint markings as if it does match some square on this map. Somewhere. Like stains of some sort. Nothing here. I'm gonna have to wait for now. We might be diving in the dark on that one. All right, let's bring our tools out for now. We'll put this away. There might be something that appears on this. Like maybe there's a way to... A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Let's get that now. Let's go ahead and water. I should have thought about that even sooner. Of course. Visible writing. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Clever. I wonder what the second one's about now. Oh, I've had too many rising dreads. 2 miles north of Foxfield. I think I remember where Foxfield is. That's a clue. Foxfield, 2 miles north. 1, 2. I'm clicking on the wrong button. There we go. Whew. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Oh, interesting stems. Beautiful. Beautiful. The map of Undermere. Okay, you ready for another day? Here we go. David Chafer. One from your librarian friend today. The wax seal. What do you have for me? In reference to your question the other day about Longmeg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simone. Let's go. What do you want from me? A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Speak, friend, and enter. Only a friend may enter. Something that is a friend. Bishop's parasol. Forest. St. John's poppy, perhaps. I'm thinking of a abbey. Maiden sorrow, Mary's breath. Speak, friend, and enter. Only a friend may enter. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with Lord of the Rings. I kind of want to try. Oh, but if I miss it, will I get a rising dread? Probably. Oh, guys, we need to start sifting this over here. Also, Wandering Blue. Where's St. John? St. John's was yellow, no? Grandy Root. Jacobsworth. Lemon Dandy. I know these. I need to put some more stuff in here. There we go. Meek 2, Brimlock, Harley. There, St. John's Poppy. No, dread. Okay, we're gonna want to be very cautious on that. Let's go ahead and wait it out. Something about a friend. Something about a friend. What if it was one of these? Candlewood produces a red flower. Caldery. Dark magic, but this author has no substance. Those who worship the huntress, Arduina, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. No, I think that's not gonna be Devil's Nightcap. That seems kind of insane if that's it. This plant is colloquially as the corpse's friend. Ingested. No. Embersoul. Protective properties. It's given as an offering to many deities in return for sanctuary. No, I don't think that's really giving it. Farmer's Worry. Spongy. Grants great strength for periods of time for fatigue. Larkshine? Plant a powerful mechanism. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for days. I don't think so. I'm just seeing if any stand out to me right now. Can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose short-term memory. I don't think so either. Mountain a story. And also Norwood. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. A bite of this crunchy root of the plant. Okay. No. I mean, maybe, but right now, no. Let's try this one. Palliance. Most plants. Class of its own. Sometimes called sweet breath for freshness, vicinity. Trimble? The trimble huff is traditionally used in decorations at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. Probably not. And the last one, Storian. These are only the ones that we've never used before. It's very possible that the one that we're going to get is either a new one or one that we've already had. So I would say let's just leave and we're going to wait. I think all will be told in due time. Sunday the 10th. Verona Green. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. Something is upon them. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Ooh, okay, yeah, there's something crazy happening here. I'm organizing my plans right now. Leave me alone. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some Mountain Story with me. Isn't that persuasiveness? Their stubborn pride won't let them. I think that is persuasiveness. Ooh. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flowers, probably this, right? Distinctive smell that reminds me of old musty books. Stale, damp, that's it. Mountain a Story. Well done. Weeping Bell. Mountain a Story. Lovely. Labels here. We didn't get this one, right? Yeah, that's the log meg. We have to figure something out with the Abbey. Thomas Green. Oh! I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. What? Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glass work is quite delicate, and I have taken great care of transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Hey! Whoa, I've got labs! Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring Wax Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. Bishop's Parasol. Copper Caledonian. Farmer's Worry. Okay. Keep that over there because that feels important. No lab or alchemy done yet. Bethany Coleman. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of the Arduina. I remember seeing this. The altar of Arduina. I know exactly what that offering is. Is it Calderi? Calderi? No, but it is. Oh, yes. The uses of Calderi are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Let's explore. Houses. Houses with crosses on them. Churches. And a mountain below a church. There's the abbey, but I don't think that's it. There's castles. Do we see any, first of all, that say church specifically? Or is that more to be a Swinside stone circle? T-Bay. There's, I think there's a river running through it. And it's very this area? No. This feels right. This feels right, but wait, but there's no Kirkhead Tower. That's gotta be a river. Here? Something here. No. Oh, there. That winding right there. That rock and that rock. That house. Yep. Steeple. And there. It's here. It's down below right here. Grisdale Forest. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. For now, at least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The altar seems to belong here. As much part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Ember Soul or Caldery. Okay, so this is those who worship the huntress. But let's go ahead and see what that Ember Soul does again. I can't remember now. Protective properties. It is something given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. But I don't think we're trying to be protective as much as trying to place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem. I don't think we want a successful hunt though, right? I think we want a protection spell. Y'all, I think we want to protect. I'm going on the opposite. Remember when I said that I was going to lean into that one woman's psychic abilities versus protection? I think we should Ember Soul. I think we should Ember Soul. I don't want to... That's clearly Ember Soul, the way that it's glowing. We're going to try to do a protection spell. Yeah, I don't trust it. Ember Soul. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's so many different options. What do? You can always go back again and see what happens. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Natalie. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. Wow, she... I'm not joining their damn cult. Guys, why did I do it? I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around here again. Guys, we are in trouble. We have joined a cult. We have joined a cult. This is not good. This is not what I expected to do by that. That wasn't my intention. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. That's clearly larkshine. It's a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggering a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Larkshine on me. Larkshine. I want to call everything Shire. Give me any game and I will tell you the root is Lord of the Rings. That's the end of our day. Let's go ahead and see at this point. Is there another? There's another layer of contents. There's so many plants. It's amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, that was done. That's that. That's trying to figure out what they want. Baylock's elixir. I gotta wait to find the ingredients on that. We'll end the day for now. Oh. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance? Or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now, she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. These are the mountains. I want to see the mountains, day 11, Monday. Let's go exploring. 902, I know that. I know that number. 803. There. What is that, though? The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. A new plant! Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. They're all so unique, too. Okay, I need to watch out because they're starting to all spawn right here. Need to push these through. There we go. Look at all of our plants! We are such a collector, except... Oh, boy, get back there. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got many more plants, guys. The plants aplenty. Okay, kitty cat, wake up for the day. You're just a sleepy boy. George Campbell.
My old man reckons there's a plant. Wait, he's not the old man.
My old man reckons there's a plant. What can find pots of gold? Buried underground. I don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell? Yeah, right. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope, like fool's gold almost. Cool leaves though. Almost like lamb's ear a little bit. Not those leaves. I don't know if I've seen this before. A weeping bell. Are these, they have tiny leaves. No. No, those are tiny, tiny, tiny leaves that I've never seen before. They're curled. No. Soft frilled leaves. I don't believe we own this one. Okay, we're gonna need to explore then. We need to go to the Abbey. There must be something that gives me a hint as to what the Abbey would want, right? Gosforth? Gosforth. Well, let's try using that coin. Gosforth is a town? 1813 Gosforth. Gosforth. Let's go here. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over the town like an executioner's blade. But wait, I don't understand. I have a coin for this. Oh, come on. Don't give me that dread. I don't want to see it. Wait, but my items, where... Was I not able to give it to them? Okay, so the coin is not it. Casimir. Sometimes fatal. Generally not found. Sour brandy. Often fatal, not fatal. We can't figure out Old Meg until... That's Baylock's elixir, that's different. It has to be the Abbey. In reference to your question the other day. They will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They're never allowed me to look through their stacks. Sort of test. Okay, let's look into our book and see anything that is... It said, show you're a friend, essentially, right? Psychic abilities, no. Mushrooms, no, I don't think so. Grimlock, suffering from hypothermia, no. Comes to the valley. Butterdale for centuries. Cure of skin rashes. I don't think so. Undead find peace after life. I don't think. Think about it. An abbey. What would they want? Produces a red flower that shields effect, protecting against all manners of afflictions. Calderia, no, because that's worshipping Arduina unless, according to legend, open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Bomb against eye strain. Red patches that are often seen growing. Realize it's a curse, not a blessing. Appearing younger. Corpse's friend, no. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Dendra's miasma, deadly poison that can cause no. Ember soul, protective abilities, no, I don't think so. Considering overwhelming by some, but it's said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Maybe. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. The red berries provide an energy boost. Fox button. Friendship between strangers. Fox button. I think that's it. I have that. Okay, let's try again. Go back to the abbey. They said only a friend may enter. Friend between strangers. Foxglove, right? Oops. Start from the beginning. Mikdu, foxglove. Foxglove. Hop heart. Fox button. Nice! Wait, yes. Sheep snap. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward, slowly, without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Yes! Okay, regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to the local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby, along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced magic, evil magic, until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Oh, okay. Let's water some plants and get over there. Nice. The daughters, the stone circle. Okay, I see it. Exciting. All right, we're gonna go into here. We need to pull out this scrap. So here we go, the stone circle. South 3, East 2. 1, 2, 3, East 2. Yes! The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses, the river bank is much more unusual looking flower that lines it. Okay, I'm wondering if that's what we need for, is that the Weeping Bell? That is the Weeping Bell! That is the Weeping Bell, of course, because that's the only other clue we have, so I hope it's the Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Lesser Mary Dock. Wow, we are just barely skirting by these sessions. I'm like, being able to identify it, the Weeping Bell. Although we are filling this up really fast, we're gonna have to start shifting. I think I need to start filling the other side. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fill the other side because most of the plants spawn right here. Edgar Allan Poe. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. I don't think I should be helping them. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. No. I do have a new plan, but I'm not killing anyone. I'm not going to be an accomplice to this cult-like activity. No. Amos, my friend, I'm heading out on the road again. But before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Baylock's elixir. Oh, yes, I do. Stay right there, my friend. I do. Baylock's elixir. Okay, I do. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants. Are those distinct? Are those distinct? Okay, let me see, my friend. Stand right. I need to go to my alchemy lab. 3 distinct plants. I think that's Mellow Glow. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like my friend's life is in my hands. Okay, both of them have 2 prongs sticking out. That feels like 1, but that's 6, right? That's 6. No, that's distinctly 5. And that's 5 and 5. Okay. Like, wait a minute, my friend. Okay, I do think Eyebright's one of them. I think that's, well, we thought that about the other thing. No, I think Eyebright's it. You can see the little bubbles. Then we need... I'm pretty sure that's 1, guys. That looks identical to that in shape and all. And then we need 1 that's, oh, this. What is it? New elixir acquired? I just don't know what it is. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid that. Okay. I think since it's checked off, it should mean that we did it. It should mean. But do we never get to... Is it like a 1 and done? Oh, no. The plants are back. The plants are back in their spot, right? Yeah. Okay. I think they did place them back. I see that one. Where's the other one? Oh, those 2 together. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. It's a lot of pressure. We did it. Elixir identified as Baylock's elixir. Spring. So now we get to, whoa. Okay, yeah. Baylock's elixir. Amazing. Was not thinking that was actually gonna work. We'll put this stuff here. Alice Boyd. Okay, love the outfit, Alice. I've run out of, I can't remember its name. It's a sweet smelling plant with a small purple flower. Sweet smelling plant. No, not that. I need it for reasons. Flowers are deep purple, quite beautifully, really. No, I know what you're talking about. Small purple flowers. Sweet smelling, sickly sweet. That's not purple though. That is blue. I don't trust it. Every time I think that is one color, it's another color. You know what though? I'm also wondering. Flowers has distinct purple. I'm thinking it might be something that we've already given before. The smell is alluring. I'm considering this. Solomon's scepter. She said for reasons, and I was thinking she might be trying to attract someone. Alluring reasons. Oh goodness, Hellbore, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I should drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellborn hugs. Understandably. I love how when you scroll down with this, their head is still above, like, where you're reading. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at... What is that? Mooncaster, are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls, covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Simone. Okay. I think we can visit that. It was... here. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Also miasma, I think, too. This back. There's too many notes. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities. But that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known, but we have to find which ones. Okay, but that's hope. That's at least giving us something to look for, some idea. John Hall. Okay, lumberjack.
Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on night shift.
That's fair. Ugh, night shift. I'm sorry, dude. What are you doing in this age that's night shift? What are you doing at nighttime here? Norwood. A bite of this crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay, crunchies. Crunchies. Right. This? It looks eerily like ghostly hands. No. The crunchy root of this plant. We need something that talks about the root. Also, it's called Norwood. No, this smells rotten. This root. This is a strong root. No, maybe not. This root? The bulb is quite firm. This root. No. Something that's rooty. That's a fungus, right? Isn't that a fungus? The hands are a fungus, so that's not the same thing. It's a, well, yeah, it says plant. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of the acerbic odor. None of these are calling to me. I know it's not red ebony. I don't know. None of these are really... It's something with a stem. A bite of this crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket. Releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Oh! Spores. You! Cheeky! I liked that puzzle. That's a good one. That is a great one. The devil's in the details. Daisy Dock. Norwood. Okay, we're moving this all the way over here. Hey, when did I get this little guy? Oopsie. It's a good thing I found that because I would have been... All right, Norwood, and that's the end of another day. I don't think I have anything else to look into. Let's end our day. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid her eyes on the book, she had what she needed. She's the one that killed the Arda. Day 12, Tuesday. We're back to another Tuesday. Is this all in a 2-week span? Our hint is The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals. Ooh, okay. Let me put this here. This here. Okay. The first letter of the Latin name. Golden light. I know that. I know you. Golden light. What? As a plant known as golden light. What? I thought I had that. A plant known as golden light. The first letter of a Latin name is the number of petals on the lucky Caballia. Okay, let me look at that. Let's go to the Caballia first. The number of petals on a Caballia. One. Oh, on a lucky one. Lucky is 7. Okay, so I see what it's doing. Okay, the first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. That's not what it's called. It's known by that, so we just gotta sift through all of them now. Wait! I think golden light might be ember soul. No. Ember. Let me start over here. Let me start it. Golden light. Something that is like yellow brim, Butterdale maybe? Golden light. Sifting. Caballia, no. Not candlewood. Those who worship? No, not. Mm-mm. Daisy Dock we haven't done yet. Golden lock. Golden light. Golden light. Golden light produces protective ember soul. No. I really thought it was ember soul though. Eyebright maybe? No. Golden light. No. Box button. Golden. High pitched. Jacob's worth. Golden. Larkshine. No. I know I saw that somewhere. I read it somewhere. Golden light. Mary's breath. Golden. Mellow glow. No, not Meek Do. Promotes confidence. We just did that one. It wasn't that. Oh, what was it? It was a long time ago. Bulbs of that. Royal. One of the few to release. Swift Snare. No. Shimmering Burns off. No. Hell's Gate. Some of that. No. Golden Light. Yellow Center. No, I don't think it was a mushroom. I definitely don't think it was a mushroom. Golden, golden. I'm looking for anything. Fingers Bane, gills. Wild Coal, maybe? Hair of the dog. No. Golden Light. Weeping Bell. L7. L7. L. 7. Yes! I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. 2 new things for our collection. Bluebells, cat's ear. All right, let's open up our book and get to work on another day. You guys are not done. Y'all are going over here. Another day. All right. Oh, Bethany. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night, but I thought I put a protection spell. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Okay, good. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. I'm trusting you. Wait. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this. A secret that the sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it. Of course. An item. Okay, I need a key for that. Ooh. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a second. David. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. I'm a part of a cult! I need to run. Okay, I need to remember not to deliver that one flower. Although, I can thwart them from the inside. That was the plan all along. Foxfield Trident. I can do this. I'm only human. Foxfield Trident, right? Pull this out. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of the same foothills, northwest of Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. But this came from my uncle, right? The conversation about what this item was. So is he still alive, or did he know that this would happen? Was he the person that helped stop this the last time it came about? He must have been. Forest, I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. Sir, you might be ODing, by the way. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. I'm not giving him the Mary Doc. Don't look at me like that. We're doing Ember Soul. Ember Soul. I'm not gonna be a servant to these people. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. Ember Soul, it's bright. It's light. There. Ember Soul. I know they're gonna be mad with me and I might get killed for it, but let's just hope we have friends in higher places. Widow's Woe. Of course I get something like that right before. Milton, allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Okay. Arnside Antiques. Arnside Antiques, 21 Orchard Road. Arnside Antiques. 21 Orchard Road. Arnside. The coffee stains on it and everything. Arnside. Hawkhead, Lowick, Reslin. Swinside. Different. Arnside. Ace. Raven Glass. There's Blackcomb. I don't see Arnside anywhere. I see Ambleside. Do you think it's in Ambleside? I'm gonna go back. Could spend hours trawling through the shelves in the library. No, there's something else. I think we should go back to the... We should see if there's something there. Oops. I'm gonna keep looking just in case that I'm missing it somewhere, but I want us to go click on Blackcomb because the guy said he was going that way. Before this thing attacks again, maybe we should be putting protection spells everywhere. Is that something that I'm missing out on doing? Trying to figure out how much is straightforward about this and how much is like you using things that you've learned to keep the good people of this place alive. A's. Equal side. Okay, let's test it out. Let's go to Blackcomb. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, and some human. I wish I had not come. Okay, I'm having dread. Let's go ahead and end the day. I think that's a good call. But we have so many plants that are unlisted and labeled. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. She never meant to bring about this thing. She was trying to do something else, and I think that the seeds of redemption sowed within her. I think they saw her day 13. And more. And more. Is that a place? Raven. I know that there's a raven glass. There's raven glass. Spider. I haven't seen anything with the spider. Endmore. Endmore sounds like a castle, or... There's Swinside. Endmore. There's Arnside. I missed it. There's Arnside. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. That's funny. How did I miss that? It was right there. Good morning. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this up. Now I have my tools. Arnside. I feel so goofy. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Elixir of the Damned, St. Quentin's Elixir. Great. Those are going to be fantastic. I'm sure that is great. Okay, that is done. We can put that in there, but we still need to do this one. Grace and Right. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Daisy Dog. Oh. Oof. All right. Daisy Dog. A simple potion that will grant courage. Can be brewed from leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Daisy Dog. I've seen this leaf before. Here, Daisy Dog. What? That wasn't Daisy Dog? That's Daisy Dog. Wrong one. Daisy Dog. I did that with the Dead Man's Fingies. I did that with, what's it called? I did that with the other one that had thorns. Okay, we're taking Daisy Dog over here. Oh, I forgot that I had 2 purples. Man. Okay, back here. David. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist. Culturist. Wait, Horticulturist, spelled wrong. Horticulturist? I have to assume it was meant for you. I think it's from the seeds. I don't think they're happy with me. No, it doesn't bar that wax seal. Wait. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Cold. Horticulturist. You know your plants, this letter is for you. Okay. Let's get another customer in here. Thoradun. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's bringing back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out, which you probably would have. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn mushrooms. Miss Dunn mushrooms. Woods, west of Undermere, across the lake. Okay, let's test this one out. I think we can gather some of these. Okay, Miss Dunn, Mr. Dunn. Mushrooms, woods, west of Undermere, across the lake. Okay, here's Undermere. Across the lake is here. West of Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms? How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Ooh, that's a pretty mushroom. The red cap too? Lovely. Okay, another clue found. Simone. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Palliance. Okay, I don't think I've created that. Yeah. I love our characters. Character info. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to the air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in the vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding area. I believe it could be this, somewhat pungent, or it could be this one. Pleasant fresh aroma. I think it's this one. The other one is a little bit more rounded at the edges. That wasn't it? Is there something else? Is it this? But these are way too skinny. No, those are skinny boys. No, stop. Is these? No, those aren't close enough together. Come on, that is straight up from it. Did I drag the wrong one? Don't play games with me, lady. No. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter the toxins. Pleasant fresh aroma. I guess it could be that one because of the aroma. I would like to go on record an argument that this is less like it than the other one. I'm just saying. Sour brandy. I think these were more... maybe these guys were too long. I don't know. No, it's fine. That was Palliance. Palliance. It's such a cute little... I love how they have different faces too. I know, I just gotta get better. Still. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Oh, there is a marital bliss one. If you've got some Trimble Huff, then it would save me a lot of trouble of going to find it for myself. Yes, when I was exploring stuff, I did happen to come across something for marital bliss. Stand by. Ah, the Trimble Huff. is traditionally used as decoration at weddings as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Downwards. These guys. I think so. These are the most downward angled ones. Trips for a wedding. Or is it this one? Flowers are blue. There's a single poke though. So it's pointing down, but it has these, I don't know, it's pointing up. Quite beautiful, really. I think they're more like bluebells. But I'm inclined to think it's this one. It says the gills on the, wait, no. A cross section of small cup-like flowers, that's this. It's gotta be. Generally pointing down to avoid filling with water. Oh no. Oh no, I've messed around too much today. Has today been that big of a day? My mind stays broken. I am better than this. I'm not. I wish I was. I'm fading fast to the darkness. Yikes. Tough crowd out here. It's not easy having to know your plants. Give them that. I like that it's different every time as well. Not there, not there. There. We're looking for a circle. That's close. Those two do go together. No. No. Oh. Not there. Not there. Oh, no. There. Okay, these are two different pieces. There. Shift this around. I'm missing two slivers. A sliver here. And then a sliver here. Oh, I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Oh. All right, maybe I don't have it. Maybe it's possible that I don't have this plant yet. So maybe I need to solve that one thing. Now you're standing up, kitty cat. Lorena again. I've seen this. Trimble huff. Traditionally used as a decoration, pointing downwards. What are you doing there? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. So it was like a 50-50 shot. Oh, I didn't even see these tiny little guys sticking out. That would have made a big difference. Glowhorn. I see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save anyone, guys. Trimble huff. This is like that. I've never played the A Little to the Left or like the Moving Out games, but I think I would end up enjoying them a lot because I just like any kind of organization. Okay, before we close for the day, let's review. There's things. That's the guide to fatal fungi and their antidotes. Not something we need right now. The elixirs I don't think we need unless we wanted to craft them. We could make them just to have them, but I think somebody will ask for them, no? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Horticulture. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Endmore, raven, spider. Raven. There's spider. Endmore. Is there an Endmore here? Endmore. Lake Undermere. End more. End more. Okay, so we put end more here. We pull out this. It says Raven Spider. Raven and Spider. Are they two? There's two gifts? Why did I come here? The Raven or the Spider. Could be one or the other. All right, what are our plans? Okay, we'll try the Spider next. Weeping Bell. We need 2 more. I bet you there's like 20 days or something. Because there's still so many plants we have to identify. Alright, pop back into here. End more. What if it was between both of them? Raven and Spider. Oh no, but it's split in the middle. I can see Sizerg to the northeast across the river. That wasn't it either. What? Endmore, Raven, Spider. Unless it's between all 3 of those. Hold up. Put the map out real quick. If we were to mess around right here. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Caught in the web. If this is where the Raven is. They're both 3 ticks out, right? 1, 2, wait. Wait. Endmore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're both 4 out. So what if it was 2 in? What if it's right here? Right there? In between both of them could be diagonal 2 this way, diagonal 4. Diagonal 2 would be right there. We might have to start. The new day will give me something. I'll get to explore the map. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set, and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly. So that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Actually, I just realized, look, there might even just be 2 or 3 more left. Because we're here and it started there. I think there's actually less. There might only be a couple days left. Day 14, there might only be 2 to 3. 8 miles to the east of the great old tree. This is where the tree is. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I come here? Not the tree. The tree of the old. It was there. I'm interpreting the clues wrong. I'm getting rusty, guys. Thora, done. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Something to counteract the mushrooms? Something to work against mushrooms. Spongy texture. Something to help against mushrooms. Well, fatal fungi and their antidotes. Here we go. I think our time's come. Spring wax cup. Let's just make sure, because now this will help us identify which one's which. So let's move this over here. It's not Bishop's Parasol. It's not Copper Condonia. It might be Farmer's Worry. I bet you it's Farmer's Worry. Farmer's Worry, that's Yeah, I think that's farmer's worry. Okay, that's fine. We can create an antidote against this. Often fatal. Can be made using royal gentia. Royal. All right. We need to go back over here. It's the pink flower. Yes. Nice. I love solving those kind of puzzles and things like that. Okay, we're ready to explore again. Let's try our hand at this. Endermore. Here. And here. That would mean here. Oh! No. So it's not directly in between. Forest. I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived. But still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. St. Quentin's... And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Oh my goodness. Okay, stand right there. I got you. Hold on. St. Quentin's. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear. Though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. Thank you for that warning. Okay, a 5-pointed leaf that grants courage. 5-pointed leaf that grants courage. 4-leaf clover, 5-leaf clover. A leaf that grants courage. A leaf that grants courage. 5-pointed leaf. That's 5-pointed. Okay, let's figure out exactly what the Butterdale does. This is going to be a little bit on the more challenging side to solve. Just going to Butterdale. Skin rashes. I don't think that's that. There must be another one. Wait. Mountain Astory, that's 6. No, that's 6. A red flower to protect from the mind. For the mind. Red flower for minds. See Meekdew? A red flower. Or St. John's Poppy. Maybe St. John's Poppy? St. John's Poppy. Vibrant petals of this can be brewed. The flowers of it are bright. Imbibers healing ability. To grant healing. I don't think it's that. Another red flower could be a lot of things. Eye bright? I think that's for eye renewal, no? Isn't it? Contain. Severe pain. Wait. Contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for... Ooh, no. Okay, not eye bright. Weeping bell? To protect the mind. Protect the mind. Red flower. Let's try Meekdew. I think Meekdew might be it. It can be a pleasant looking plant, but touching it... Oh, no. That's not... Oh, that is in tiny, tiny quantities. Sought after, difficult to come by. Made up of smaller florets. That's not it either. A red flower. A seed pod for luck. Seed pod. Maybe these are different ones that I've never seen before. Bright red flowers grow at the end of this. What if that is something I've never... What if it's making out of things that I've never actually identified? So... Let's try Widow's Woe. What does that look like? Widow's Woe is leaves that kind of bend a little bit too. This one, that's Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kemptfoot. Dainty dark flowers grow from it. No, that's not it. Storian? A dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances and are highly poisonous. Okay, I don't think that's this. I don't think there's red fruits. It could be this. It could be that one. This would be a lot easier if I had them all listed. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against a manner of afflictions of the mind. Wait, yes, I think that's that. But I don't know. Produces a small red flower. Do you think that's that? Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems, along tall leaves. I feel like that's long, thin stems grow among flat leaves. No, I think that's one of them. I think that's candlewood. A seed pod for luck. A 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf, is that 5 points? That's 3 points. Any 5-pointed leaves that happen to be with us? No. Nothing that we don't already have. I do think the seed pod for luck is something different. A seed pod. Yellow flowers, very strong aroma. No. A seed pod. Seed pod. Red ebony, maybe? A seed pod. Somewhat pungent. That could be a seed pod, right? Oh man, this is Let's keep going by the ones that I've never clicked on. So that was candlewood, or so we believe. Dead man's fingers. Fungus, no. Said to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Okay, but no. That's not it. That's still not it though. We're looking for a seed pod for luck. Luck. Look for something that talks about luck. Probably something that we've never used before. Corpse's friend. Slow and agonizing death. Okay, nope, not that. Evelum. Senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Not that. Over one. Farmer's worry. Great strength. No. Luck. Luck. Henchuck? Fruit of it can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can... Oh, short-term memory loss. No. I don't think that's lucky. Glowhorn? Forest lantern or pixie lamp. It's phosphorus, illuminating trees that grow under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it. Fearing the faint lights will lure them to their demise. I'm gonna go ahead and tag him because we know that that's him. That's Glowhorn. Even though we've never delivered him. Pretty sure that's Glowhorn. So I'm gonna put him over there with our identified but not proven list of plants. Okay, that was Glowhorn. Let's try Lesser Merrydock. The round flower head of the Merrydock is made up of small... This one. That's Lesser Merrydock. A single drop of this can utterly drain a person's mental... Oh. Slowing and comprehension. That's absolutely what they gave us. Let's go ahead and assign it to. As long as I'm pretty certain in the ones that I do tag, I don't think it's a bad thing to try to get ahead of it a little bit. This is the Listle of Neptune. Also called the True Slayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. That's a good one. That's going to come in handy later, no doubt. But I don't think we have that yet. Or, I don't think so. Well, no, I don't think I have it. Liverstone. Caution. I think that's that. Due to its strong paralyzing agents contained within. It's a mushroom with pointed caps. I think that might be Liverstone. I'm gonna tag it and bag it. Liverstone. I think so. Yeah, because I didn't have that yet. Sheep snap? Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Here we go. That's good. A seed pod. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of... bulbs of Bayonne? Bulbs of Bayonne. But that wouldn't be, that's not what it's listed as in here. Wait, go back to it. That's it. That's sheep snap. I just don't think I've seen anything like that personally in what I have. Have a hard outer shell. The bulb is quite firm and tortoise in color. Turquoise. Turquoise. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Green seed pods. Somewhat pungent. Bulbs. I don't think that's the green seed pods. I don't think so. I think we might be looking for that somewhere. In this, to the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. I think it's one of these two things that will give us, you know what I'm thinking about the south too. And actually, we need to try this again. Where are you? What's my other hint? My other card. Okay, going back to Enmore. I tried going directly across. Endmore Raven Spider. I tried doing the one that was in between. This is what it was. Raven Spider Raven. Is it one of these in between maybe? Why did I come here? No. I mean, I can try the other one after, but I don't think so. I need to keep trying that. Quentin's elixir. That's one of them. I have to find this. And a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. 5-pointed leaf. Let's look for the 5-pointed leaves. That shouldn't be hard to acquire. Something that grants courage with 5 leaves. 5 points to the leaf. St. John's Poppy, didn't we test that? That's not for courage. Well, I looked at that for something else. I didn't look at that for its leaf. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Let me try that. Is it for the eyesight? Hearing ability. Okay, not the same thing. 5. Not Jacob's. And it wasn't Butterdale. We did try that. This is 6, right? Am I miscounting? It's definitely 6 leaves. But now I just need to know the mountain. Just tell me. An aura of confidence and persuasion. That's not courage, though. Not courage. These could be 2 things that we haven't acquired yet, is where I'm leaning. Yeah, wait. That's 5, but there's more on the other side. That's 3. None of the ones that we haven't found yet have that. Okay, I think at this point we're gonna need to phone a friend for the maps for these. So I want us to go ahead and... This one, 8 miles to the east of the old tree. The old tree was here, no? The greatest oak was 2 points here. 8 miles to the east. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We tried clicking on that. The greatest oak. The great oak. Is anything else respawned, by the way? The Tomb of the Hunter. Elder growing there. I'm like north, south, east, west. Is it from up here? That's so strange. I really would have thought it was that. Not that symbol. 8 miles to the east. Am I counting it? Am I starting the wrong tile? Did I count 7? Do I keep counting 7 by accident? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. All right, let's see what they say. Let's see what it's saying. 8 miles to the east. Strange horticulture. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh man, guys, you know what it is? I forgot about this coin. It wasn't the oak, it was the coin that says Gosforth, which means 8 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well done. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Okay, we need to look at every single little instrument that we can. New plants acquired. That's not our 5-leaf. That might be our spores pod. Maybe that's our spores pod? Where is it? What does this look like? The flowers are very delicate. Petals fall off easily. Not sure. All right, store this away. Was that the only use of that coin? We're still not any closer, though, to this one. Endmore, raven, spider. The raven is above the spider, and the twig is in between. Endmore, raven, spider. I don't want to kick myself again for not having solved it. Endmore. Raven, we checked. Spider, we checked. We checked this one. We checked in between. That lightning scared me. Is there a spider web? No. Quoth the raven. This was something to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Ditru. Or ousted. That's for later. Something here. Maybe no. Okay, wait, hear me out. What if it's north then west? Northwest. What if these are. Okay, so what if it's actually simply directions? And from Endmore, you go north and then west. Nothing. Really? Man. We need to help him. I'm not sure I have all the plants I need for this elixir yet. I need to take another look at the clue card. All right. Endmore, raven, spider. Endmore, raven, spider. I'm actually impressed at how challenging these have been. I was not expecting them to be this mind-boggling, but it's good. It's good. They're saying the raven, but did I not click on the raven? Because you can't click on two at the same time. Ew, okay, I'm getting pictures of spiders. Right. That's strange. It's not wanting to show me. Goodness, add central. I might have to go look at where this is because nothing's just easily popping up the same way that it has for other ones. Spider gives you until you meet age 25. Let me see age 25. Let's see if that one works. I gotta start getting my puzzle solving skills going, y'all. Age 25? Age 25. And more here. Oh, so where they intersect on the map. I'm so goofy, not like a diagonal where they would intercept. Man, a lot of this is like map making, map skills. Man, I thought that I was, look, I thought my mission plan, I'm like, I guess not. A jackdaw croaks. Hidden somewhere nearby, strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Okay, that should give us all the plants that we need. New plants, that's our bulb. That's gotta be our bulb. Okay, Hot diggity dog, we're rolling. All right, let's put this back. Quentin's. Okay, so we're going over to alchemy. I believe that there are 3 new things. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we don't poison him. We'll see. I think these are the bulbs. A seed pod. I think so. Look like they are in fact quite hard. Yeah, so I definitely think that's that. I think that's our sheep bulb or whatever. Now, a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A 5-pointed leaf, not a flower. Just to be clear, not a flower, right? 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. It's not that. No, that's way more. Let's go ahead and see if anything. I wish I could just look up courage, you know? I wish I could just see courage. Psychic ability strengthens. Surrounding, drawing light in. Gills on the underside. Warming effect that protects against extreme cold. Skin rashes. Mind. Flower to the protect. That one is. Wait. Candlewood. Yeah, candlewood. Long thin stems. Among tall. Produce a red flower. That provides a shielding. It's got to be that. Inner peace in the afterlife. Applications of dark magic. No. Successful hunt. Complex or secure for locks. Eye strain. I always see that one. Frail and brittle, but you're younger. A simple potion that will grant courage. Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. I think I have that one. I do. Daisy Dock, where are you? Oh, Daisy Dock. Was it the one that I thought it was? St. John's Poppy. You know what? I have a whole host of plants over here too. There it is, Daisy Dock. That was it. I forgot that I had some over here. Fingers crossed this works. New elixir acquired. Hopefully it's the right one and he doesn't get poisoned. Let's see. I think we might have done it. Yeah. The fact that it does a check mark tells me I got it right. Yes, St. Quentin's elixir. Whew, that was scary, y'all. St. Quentin's elixir. I might have misspelled that. There we go. Another. Okay. No, this is great. This is great. Sometimes those clues. A note from the author. Next. David Chafer. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore. Oh yeah, Burbage. Trust me. I know. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I wish I had given him the rash now. I think I do wish. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. I wish I had. Now I know what I know. Sadgill Chalice. Let's do it. Still have to solve the other problem though. Sadgill. Sadgill was up here. Sadgill and the chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill, to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. It's a Venus flytrap. I know that one. I'm on it. Well done indeed. Reuben Ward. Verona tells me that you've been working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it can be found. Swift snare. Swift snare. I knew somebody who had it growing on their coffin, actually. What else? I don't think I have enough for that. Molly Bell. What do you need, ma'am? Good evening. My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there is a plant with a small blue cup-like flower that's supposed to bless their union. Yes, it is. Now that you say it's blue, I think I know exactly what you want. Blue, you said. Blue, swift snare. No. Wait. Blue. Blue. You can go over here. Is it the Trimblehuff? I do believe it's the Trimblehuff. Yeah. Perfect. I love how they like throw in just some normal customers too. Oh no, guys. I can't help noticing that the Dreher huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your action. Praise the Dendru. Let's hope that we can actually succeed, because that's not gonna be good. Can I light this candle? We need more hints. I don't... If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Maybe that's when I have all of the plants figured out. I don't know. Man, it's like freezing in here. Wintertime. Oh no. Behind the woman, a dark, skeletal figure began to rise, and a low, primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. The body with the sheep. I think there's one more day. We really have to solve some of these things, guys. And I have to find all of the plants to stop this. Day 15 Friday. Decay gives way to new life. Okay. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. Can I not rotate this? Are you kidding me? The cycle starts again west of White Seer Cave by the river. Okay. The cycle starts again west by the river, west of the White Scar by the river. Nice. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder from the chest of a skeleton a plant grows. Maybe one of the plants required to save everybody. We can only hope. David. I'm not going for any more hints. We will solve this. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood, the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop the beast. A hint. Amos. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say. When I pressed her, that's the White Scar Cave. Yeah, Arnside. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for the man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmers worry. Okay, that is, I do believe that's the... Oops, let me bring this over here. I think that's this. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, farmers worry. Farmers worry. Beautiful. Let's take him over here. Remember, there are done plants on this side. I gotta keep that memory. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. We have so many plants! so many plants, y'all. That one's not done yet. That's... Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but only in the darkness now. Sour brandy. I've had this one on the list for a while and I've never looked into it. The sour brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Saboteur. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Is it time for this finally? The stamen. Is it this one? Red fruits, long flat leaves. The sour brandy can help with memory. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. I think it could be that. It's got multiple pods, like it's like a multi-pod part. Let me just, it's not any of these. I know it's not any of these. I just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally get one and then haven't labeled him over there. Could it be? Red fruits. The name of this. It is edible. No. Figures. Go figures. Wait. Look at the inside of this. Flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. Name derives from the fact that it's edible. Large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. Something that talks about the stamen. So maybe I need to be looking for... The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be a source of... That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yes! Sour brandy. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. I'll put that on then. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly, something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Sour brandy. I think she was able to take that from it because I gave her the previous plant. Instead of protecting her, I allowed her to go further into it and get into the mind of him. Sour brandy. Another book entry. Umbrella. Like an umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Ah. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and that's all I can think about. He wants the elixir of the damned. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Elixir of the damned, are you sure? Made from a combination of arbutum, alicry, okay, yeah, and fortis, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. I feel like, and I have to give that to him? I can't choose not to? Seems kind of ridiculous. I don't have what he wants. Arbutum. I don't have that. Oh, it's their actual name. I'm looking for the actual name, that's why. Okay, look for A's. There it is. He wants Caballia. A rare plant that is believed to help dead find peace in the afterlife. Carbala, where are you? Flowers with a center. Carbala. Winterbone. St. John's poppy. Candy root. Carbalia. Come out. Think it's all the way down here. Daisy dock. Alliance. It says that I have it. Almost contains 6 petals. Finding a 7th petal one is considered to bring good fortune. Oh, is no, I definitely have this. Aw. Bennett. Molded Butterdale. Pop heart. So that one, Caballia. Okay, I gotta take over here. Yeah. Man, this is sad. And then maculosis. Okay. Men's Fortis 2. 2 M's. Look for M's. Not that one. Men's Fortis. Dranthium. It's like those long shoots. Dranthium. There. And then the last one is maculosis. No. There it is. I haven't discovered this one. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. But in larger amounts, it is known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, possibly this one, growing in bursts that gives it a striped appearance. Yep. When cut open, when the outer layer hardens and turns into blue-green, it is ready to harvest. This, I think, is it. It has like a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Maybe. I think so, though. Or is it the bulb from the bottom? It's the bulb from the bottom, look. Yeah. Burst, it gives it when it cuts open, when the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. It's ready to harvest. Turquoise. Turquoise. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no... I think it's that because of the bulb at the base, where the roots are. Could be this, though. No. I think it's this. The fruit of it, right? It has fruit. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Yeah, I think it's this. I hope. Yep, that's henchuck. New elixir. Finally, we got to name this one. I've tried to make this like henchuck. I think I've tried to get this one in here so many times. Henchuck. Bring him back over here. Are named flowers? Oh, cool. It popped him over there. Okay, let's give him this. I wish I didn't have to. I feel like a bad person for doing this, but they asked. Elixir of the Damned. Oh, man. Book entry. Haverage. Elixir of the Damned. I feel like a bad person. Next, Althea O'Shea. We've never seen her before. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. That's one of the ones that I guessed, but I never officially... I believe so. That's not liverstone. Remove the tag. That's not liverstone. It must be this one. Go to liverstone because we are getting close. I don't like that. Liverstone. Okay. Liverstone is mushroom with pointed caps. Dark and imposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. That's got to be this one. It's this. Change it. Liverstone. Liverstone. Pop that over there, and I need to remove this. How can I? Oh wait. You can take the tags, and I'm gonna have to delete it. It's just tagless. Oh, that's nice that they had factored that in case you tagged something incorrectly. The unknown. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Dead man's fingers. What are my options? This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Or I can give her widow's woe. Said to induce fear, also called kempt foot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. I don't think we want to induce fear, right? I think I want to strengthen her resolve so she can control it. She says it's too strong and I'm trying to hold it back. We need to help her. Dead man's fingies. We must. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. You got this, girl. Get back in there and fight it off. Ew. Okay, that was dead man. Dead man's fingers. Oof, brutal. Okay. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowworm. Yay! Okay, that one was right. That's the end of the business day, but I think we only have one more day. We haven't even gotten close to, y'all. And I still don't have this, and I need all 5 ingredients. This is bad news bears. Wait. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. If you know your plants. Ho ho! Oh my gosh! Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh yes. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay, the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Est. Of course, I know this person. Ho ho. What was it? I lost it. I completely lost it. It was Esk. Wait, Bowfell. Oh, the plot thickens. Bowfell. Swine. Bowfell, Backborough, Castle, Bowfell. Sadgill. Bowfell. Lowood. Different. Whitefell. Whitfell, I think it is actually. Hawkshead, Hardknot. Backfoot. Here's the River Esk. Bowfell, the base. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. This is great. I think we'll have all the plants I need in order to save this and stop it. If I just... Yes. Okay. Who becomes its master and da-da-da. Many hundreds of years ago, on the site of the ritual importance, was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendrew was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we Know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. Specific plants are not. No. All right, I think that does conclude everything we know for the day, though. I don't think there's really anything else I can extrapolate from it. Okay, here we go. I think this is one of our last ones, if it matches up with the cycle of the moon and everything. She finally had the power she had craved all these years. The servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Okay. Day 16, Saturday. Or maybe one more day and it ends on Sunday. 2 weeks from what was our very first day? Was our very first day Saturday? Well, it's been 16 days. No, that's not right. Pull this out. Let's start by trying to solve this puzzle. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. To the east of the castle. Okay, it's not castle. It's not this castle. I'm gonna go top down. So looking for castles. There's this castle. Look for any other ones. There's also this castle, but going east is so, well, hold on. To the east of the castle, across the river. Through the mountain pass. No, I think it's over here. Across the river, through the mountain pass. Wait. Are there any other castles? There's this castle, but there's not a river next to it. I think this is good. I think it's this one. It says across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of a wood. If it were to be there, that's not the edge of the wood. It must be a different castle. Cave. The daughters. Tower Wood. Could be. I mean, it technically could be, but you're not going across because you're going, oh, east. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going west. I really need to get my stuff together. What is that? Okay, it could be that one, but hold on. Across the river. No, it's got to be this one. Me over here going west. Okay. At the edge of the wood. Yes. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. A new plant! Ooh, that one looks pretty too. Okay, so we put this here and we start our next day. Okay, before our next day, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's do this. Verona. It is time. Oh, the servant is on the move again. Time to act. I don't have all the plants. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all your sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. What do you mean? For all of our sakes. Guys, I have all of these unlisted plants. I don't know. Is that it? We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Five plants. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants are required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. These. The answer was there the whole time. The 5 plants. That has to be the 5 plants. It was in front of us the whole time. Wait, but how do I gather? Okay. No, I now understand, but how do I? That's gotta be it, right? No, I can still switch these. Shoot, okay, let me store this for a second. No, I know now. I know, that has to be the 5 plants. Going back to all of our little scraps. It's gotta be. Where's my last one? There. Okay, so let's do the order. This is of utmost importance. I need to make sure we piece this back together. And then that one there. But I can't make a... It's not... Oof. Okay, this is scary. Scary times. Scary times. I think. Don't you think? Is it that obvious though? I don't know. And where do I put them? Guys, I don't know about this. No. There's something I'm missing. That just unlocks that, but would it not be these 5 plants? No, it'd be not. Guide to fatal fungi. That coin. What am I missing? Okay, I have to put all the 5 plants in that. I have to put all 5 plants into that. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. I just have to match plants and put them into here. I should have been looking at which ones I was gathering as I went up. We just have to write in the right order. Okay, let's not lose our cool. We can do this. A 3-pronged flower, if this is the case of what we're trying to solve. I don't know. Let me start at the beginning. How do I know if it's right or not? Like, how will I know? 5. St. John's poppy. That wasn't the right plant. The boxer means. Is it just one plant to unlock this? Wait, is it? No. They just have to be the right plants. Okay. Easy. What about a 6-prong? Could be 6-prong. But I need to wait. I don't want to go down. Do we even see any 3-prong flowers? That's the 5-prong different. That was also 5-prong. That was a 6-prong too, but not pointy. That is a 5-prong. There must be something else to determine this. This cannot be the way. It has to be something else. I must go to the ritual site and deal with the servant once and for all. Should I not be putting flowers into this? Okay, okay. Okay, I just got dread because I thought that was the ritual site. That's not the ritual site. Where did she say? I don't even have this anymore. Where was the ritual site? I've lost it. Let me get the one. Here it is. Oh no. Existential dread. The Wokenger is loyal to the summoner. The servant is assumed. Okay, many hundred. Okay, right. Okay, the ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Near it. That's also that site. It says, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. To the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak is right here. That must be the ritual site. Okay, we need to water. Just water, get this back. I think I know where we need to go. Let's just hope I can pick all the right plants. Okay, here goes nothing. To the south. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh! Guys, I have rising dread. I'm unwell. 5 plants. I need to get the circular wooden box open. I think I have a plant that can open lock somewhere. Of course! Of course! My lock opening plant! Push this in. Oh my goodness. Was it Brimlock? Protecting from extreme close. Nope. But it is close. Carnivorous Tauren, no. The music! Open any lock. Clavility, blah, 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 blah. The music. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna open this lock and we're gonna get this done. Clevlivium. My time has come. Hearts, there it is. Of course. I feel so silly. Move this over here real quick. Put this in here. I was thinking 5 plants. I mean, it makes sense if it was these 5. The music! Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. Holy cow. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Okay. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. The Dundon tributary. Killington Lake. The Dundon tributary. There it is. Dundon. To its source. Nothing? What do you mean? What was that note, sir? Follow it to its source. Every other time that we've done the source, we've gone that way. Unless the source is that way. We need to water. We need to solve this first. Before I do this stuff. Where did that letter go? Did I archive it by accident? Okay. No, the music needs to kick back up. Come on. Come on. Here it comes again. First is the corpse's friend. We can do this. We just need to find whatever this is. This is gonna give us the last of the plants, I think. Okay, the will to explore. Let's bring this back out. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. This is River Dundon. I've never seen this plant before. Here it's growing in abundance. That's one of them. I guarantee that's one of them. Okay, I think we officially have every single part we need to solve this. Now it's just gonna be testing of the knowledge. We can do it. Okay. Here we go. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Corpse's friend. Corpse's friend. First is a corpse's friend. A mushroom found in dark, dim places. Stomach pains. Brimlock warming effect? No. Corpse's friend. I remember using that at one point in time. Butterdale. Skin rashes? No. Those who can afford place wreaths. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. A corpse's friend. The Caballia. Are often containing 6 petals. Wreaths made from this. That's gotta be it. Caballia. We just used it. Caballia. I just had it. I know that I used it here. It's 5. St. John's Poppy. You go down here. Caballia. Caballia, Caballia, Caballia. Daisy Dock. Caballia. All right. Does it matter what it, like, where? Okay. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Reminder, the binder. Then comes the ankle grabber? What? An ankle grabber? Protecting against the afflictions of the mind. No, he was caught slowly eaten alive by a large specimen. Revered in the occult, a cross-section of it, the pentagonal symmetry. Then comes the ankle grabber. Unfortunate demise of Andrew Jardine. I don't think that's that. Those who worship? No. Ankle grabber. Can be used to open any lock. Nope. Common. Eye strain. If I see eye strain one more time. Young. Yeah, youth. Frail. Warriors would take this before going into battle. Strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Nope. Here. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. Wait! Devil's nightcap. It's going to be even more obvious than that. It's Devil's nightcap, and I don't have that yet. Oh, I've got to make a guess that it's one of these. Oh, shoot. Okay. Devil's nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause slow, agonizing death. The plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. I remember seeing something like that. Pine needles. Pine needles. I know there was something that said it smelled like pine needles. Here. Pine forest. You. The plant that I just got. Okay, that's one of them. Corpse's friend. Then a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. Something will speak of the ankle itself. And you know what? I bet they're ones that I haven't done. Overpowering, but it's said to stimulate senses. Has many short, pretty leaves. Nope. Look for ones that I have not solved. See Gandhi root though. Dendrus miasma, no. I think it's ones that I haven't seen before. Okay, pretty blue. It's said to give you haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon. Blessed long lives. Nope, not that one. Too happy to be this. Short-term memory. I think it's going to be very point blank, very obvious. Here, Mary Doc. The round flower is the head. A single drop of a small, strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental facilities, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. No. True Slayer. This plant will force a person's truth. Sparsely petaled. Nope. Something else. Something about ankles. Then comes the ankle grabber. I think we're going to see those exact words. Ankle grabber. Leaves of Pennybell. Hallucinogenic. No. No. Pretty prittle. Pretty prittle is crushed to make dyes. No. Wren, no. Shimmering burns. Hell's Gate. Edible mushroom when eaten? No. Dark red fruit ingested under any circumstance. Cross-section shows. Swift snare. The binder. The ankle grabber. Yes. Swift snare. I think it's this. Bell-like flowers, heart-shaped leaves. I think so. The binder ankle never let go are several names given to this plant that may give some clues as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. It has small heart-shaped leaves. That's it. Next comes that. Then comes the ankle grabber. Okay. Third is the fear bringer. Fear bringer. Fear bringer. Tomb. Fearbringer. Grows. Now, this is all lowercase, so do not be fooled by a pretty flower it gives off is quite foul. Fearbringer, Fearbringer. Said to induce fear, also called Kemptfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers. Yep, the Fearbringer. Widow's Woe. The bent boy, right here. Somewhat damp smell. Damp, right? We saw that. Partly due to its unpleasant. That's got to be next. Then, fourth to lift. Wait. Yeah. Fourth to lift a curse. Something that lifts a curse. Something that lifts a curse that's Oh. Again. Excuse me. Again. Umbrella. Something to lift a curse. Disease of heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in. Fourth to lift a curse. No, I think it would say something exclusively. We're gonna go ahead and start going into just going after the ones. He was caught slowly eating. Cross section, no. Caldery? Not well known. Dark magic. Those who worship the huntress, offering to ensure a successful hunt. No. It's gotta be things that we haven't used yet. Corpse's friend. That's what we've already used. Evelyn. Overpowering. Rejuvenate aching bones. No. I'm trying here. There. Let's try Haverage. Pretty blue flowers. No. Long blessed lives. There's two more. Haverage, wasn't it? Lesser of Meridoc. The round flower. A single drop of it can drain a person's mental no. That Neptune possibly was one. Also called Truth Slayer. Plant will force someone. No. Sparsely. We gotta save the world. No, nothing about lifting a curse. Can they be ones that I haven't? Pennybell. They might be ones that I've never even that I do know about. Lifting a curse. Fourth to lift a curse. A curse. Memory now. Spring wax cap. Nope. I'm looking for anything that talks about lifting a curse. Curse. Curses. Highly poisonous. No. Sunset. Some stinking, unpleasant odor. It's thought to deter unwanted spirits. No. There's the ankle brightener. Thumb. Tomb. Associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Last is a petal to secure black blood's reverse. What? Trimble. Decorations at weddings. No. Curses. Lifting curses. Something about curses. Is this what I'm not going to be known? Finger's Bane. Nope. Luck. Fool's Hope. Dainty. We already did that one. The fear-inducing one. Recommend Hair of the Dog. Mentality. Sacred, perhaps owing its rarity to the claim that it's bad luck to pick the berries. No. Or is often found in extreme growing. Applied to the skin. Insect repellent. No. Something against curses. Worryless. Ease of symptoms of anxiety. Nope. Okay, there's two more that we need to start at the very beginning. We have to go line by line, guys, again. I know. We're looking for anything in reference to last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Black blood and curse. Light blue flowers, rounded tufts. No. Powerful against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in. No. Consumed for stomach pains, no. Hypothermia, no. Cure. Well, A cure of all manner of skin rashes. I don't think we're doing anything with the skin rash here. Believed to help dead people find inner peace. Those who can afford it. Place wreaths. I don't think so. That's more good fortune to the dead. Shielding effect against the mind. A man called it was caught. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of Tauran stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Blast a petal to secure black blood's reverse. No. We've already used this one. Open any lock. Despite being so much eye stirring. I don't know why that one stands out the most to me for some reason. Plant has rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Fourth to lift a curse. No. Simple potion that grants you courage. Resolve and sharpen the mind. No. Corpse's friend. We did that one. Plant a powerful mind-altering abilities. Elevate their awareness. No. Tales of overdose. No. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma. Is it possible that I missed these two? I need to collect the plants for the ritual. Black blood's reverse. That sounds familiar. Gilded dendra is the poison that causes black blood. But what is the antidote? Right. Okay. Yeah, but I still need the one before that. Petals of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma, a deadly poison that causes blood to turn slow black. Okay, well, to be fair, I had just landed on the page. But I still need to do the other one first. Elder, what was that? I need to go look for it. Elder. In my defense, I had just gotten to it. That's gilded dendra. But we need the opposite. We need the elder. It's Jacob's worth. Elder. Part of this is just knowing the plants that you have too. Look for E. Did I never assign something to it? It has an intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's scepter. No, I know for a fact I have this. I've absolutely given this to somebody. This is a plant that I didn't even... Oi! Embersil. I know that I have this. I gave this to somebody. I should have labeled these by alphabetical order. Fever Kiss. Solomon's. Or was that the one that I never solved? Was that the one that I never actually got? Because let me make sure. I'm going through very slowly. That's the pod. Let's do the curse first, but yeah, Elderfinium is the thing that I need. Protective properties, produces flowers of many. Nope. Scent. We want to talk about the fourth to lift a curse. No. Brightly colored thorns. Where they low, dead king, known to improve eyesight in the night. Nope. Spongy mushroom with abilities. Only safe to consume short periods of no. Energy boost that lasts several hours. No. Sleeping draughts. No. Friendship between strangers. No. Lamp. Nope. Only the lips and the veins turn. Wait. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Yeah, the lips and the veins will turn. Yep. Petal to secure black blood's reverse. Poisonous, so but yeah, that's the actual bad stuff. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it. In fearing of their demise. Crushing of a roaring fire. Dental hygiene. Reversing a curse. Once dried. High-pitched shrieks, widely known to believe this or no. Said if you have a tip of loved in the world, you will live long. Curse. Stripes, appearance, amnesia, pain relief. Jacob's worth. People tend to be drawn to it. Most interesting properties. You wish can be successfully found in meta. No. Aids in conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Light touch. Is that kidney shaped? No. This is more of like a pain one. The curled leaves, origin of this. Curing afflictions of the heart. That's close. Not really though. Single drop of this. Mental abilities. True Slayer. No. Sometimes called the witch's remedy. Yep, okay, it's this one. Okay. I might have this. Yes. Right? Sometimes called the witch's remedy. The long is believed to lift curses. Yes. Which means the last one, which is... We did it. Elder. I just have to correctly identify it because I'm pretty sure I don't have this, but I just want to go line by line to make sure that I didn't miss it before I go off taking a guess. Because I'm a little terrified of that. At this point, you should have had it. There was somebody who was asking about it. I just don't think I ever labeled it. Wandering Blue, Fever Kiss, Witches. Okay, going over. Maidens, Lady of Summer. There, Elder. Okay, we're doing it. 4 out of 5 correct plants. So close, time is pressing. I must get this right. What do you mean 4 out of 5? Is it in the wrong order? First is the corpse's friend. A reminder then that the ankle comes. That's got to be right too. Right? Shoot. Shoot. I don't have labels for half of these. This is the long, okay. The petals of this next hint. Corpse's friend. I think that's another name for Devil's Nightcap. Is that not what I have? You have got to be kidding me. I swanny me Bob. If that's not Devil's Nightcap? What? This plant is known as Corpse's friend. Yeah. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates tonic against fevers. Is there something else that smells like pine? That one says pine. It's pine forest. That's got to be it. The ankle grabber. I'm pretty sure that's another name for swift snare. Fearbringer, widow's woe. Did I mislabel something? Widow's woe. Dainty dark flowers that grow out of the bed on long thin leaves. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Dark flowers. Although I guess that's one that could be wrong. To be fair, that could be wrong. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Red fruits, long flat leaves, no. Does this say it's stinky? Damp smell. That's gotta be widow's woe. Come on. The flowers are very delicate. Petals easily fall. I guess it doesn't have to be. But it's like a stinky flower. Okay, let's go next hint. I know all about lifting curses. I need long Varicund for that. That's what I have. It must be the last one that I've done wrong. Did that one get mislabeled? Is that not actually long? Small leaves grow in pairs. Sometimes called. I would believe if that's not actually it because it... Purple, turning pink at the ends. I thought I turned that into somebody though. Pleasant fresh aroma. No, that's definitely not it. That can't be. One of the flowers is incorrectly labeled. These flowers are deep blue, quite really beautiful. Believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That is multiple. That is multiple flowers. See, I thought I tried this at first. Do you remember like I tried one of these and I was like, what? What do you mean that's it? Is it... It's not Fox Button. Hop Heart. That would indicate that somewhere along the way I mislabeled something, right? We can't get this wrong. Devil's Nightcap, Swift Snare, Widow's Woe, and the Antidote. Elder Finium. Those are all the ones that I have. Elder Finium. Yeah, that's definitely the... Well, is that Elder Finium? I think so, because that was the one that I had to look in. Let me go to the map real quick. Elder Finium grows here. That was that, because I got stumped on that. I know that that's right. The one I'm not certain about now is this one. I know that this is one of them too. The heart-shaped leaves. I don't want to press submit because what if it is wrong? What if it's this one? Rather unpleasant scent. What if that's, what's the third one again? It's the Widow's Woe. Going back to Widow's Woe. One's been incorrectly labeled. That's not even close. Oh, come now. That's totally that. Guys, I think it's right. What am I getting wrong here? What is the, Long Veracund? I'm looking that one up because I don't trust that one. Long Veracund. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. That is the right one. That is the right one. But wait, it told me this wasn't the right... Is it the order then? First comes this. Okay, maybe it's like an order thing. Maybe it's an order of operations. Maybe it's placing it in the right spot. How do I know where it starts? It's all going up. First comes the corpse. Last is the petal. Okay, I'm gonna move these around then. It's gotta be an order. It's gotta be an order thing, right? If I press OK, I'm done. I have a rising dread. First comes the corpse's friend. Then comes the I'm thinking from her. Then that goes there. First comes this. Then where is it going to? They're all, I don't know where it comes from. Okay, I'm assuming that comes from there, which means that it goes to that next. So that is second. And from there, goes to there. And then from there it goes, I don't know. It's gotta be something with the way that it's going to and from her face, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to take the guess and hope for the best. What is it? What is it? And then that. We have all of them. No, it's the wrong order. No, 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 my brain, my brain! The shiver goes down my spine. I don't think they expect you to break more than like, honestly, one of these or two of these because they end up having you repeat the same things. Which to their credit, I shouldn't have had this many failures. Okay, that's definitely a tiny sliver that's gonna fit those cracks. There. More. There. It must be an order thing. It's gotta be. Don't know how. Let's see. My mind is whole again. I have all the right flowers. I do believe it's all the right flowers. Day 16, Saturday. Let's see. I don't think it's a... Strange horticulture. I think it's the order. It's got to be the order. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the order. I'm missing a flower. Oh, you have to go over there. Pull this out. Map. Okay. First is the corpse's friend. Corpse's friend is Devil's Nightcap. Devil's Nightcap is... Where did it go? All my plants are all over the place. Devil's Nightcap. I'm gonna just make sure the flowers are right. Like, I think I'm gonna look up each flower and make sure that is... Because I just... Maybe I have picked one of the wrong flowers? Devil's Nightcap. Let's look up Devil's Nightcap. I know I've got this. Devil's Nightcap, Strange Horticulture. That's definitely that one. Yeah. It's the one that I thought it was. No. Which is not here. Which is not here. There it is. Do I need to label them? I know this sounds crazy, but do you think I need to label them? Devil's Nightcap. Maybe it is that. Okay. Maybe it's like one going into another, going into another. So you start with this one. Can you not just put them all together? It was Devil's Nightcap followed by... Then it was the ankle grabber with Swift Snare. See, I think it's like an execution thing. Kind of like, I feel sometimes with this game, I'm like in an escape room, which I like. Swift Snare. That's what it was. That's Swift Snare. I picked a flower. This is Swift Snare. We even picked it up. That's it. It's Swift Snare. Then this was I saw the... It said heart-shaped leaves. It moves fast for a plant. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. No. Then it's that. Yeah, Widow's Fearbringer, Widow's Woe. All right. Widow's Woe, long. My disappointment is immeasurable. And that was the only one I didn't check, wasn't it? Widow's Woe. And then it's the... That was the only one I did not check. Then it's our guy here. And then it's the final flower. The final one, it's I have it. Elder, where are you? The cute little, it's like a... Where are you? Where are you? It's like a little wispy guy. Where's my wispy boy? I know, it's like a tiny little wisp. It's got the springs. My eyes, there he is. Yes! Whoa, well done. I will take it from here. Yes! Stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing happens. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Here, have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Ooh, that is freaky. That is terrifying.
What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time.
Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to the side as it comes hurtling down and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light.
Blood.
Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out. As she turns back to the shrine, the servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches from the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. Ugh. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Oh! Flashbang out. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light. Suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. Dang, there it is. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellboy for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Aww, I liked that. Are there different endings? The end ending too. Elderfinium, there's different, yeah, so I bet you there's like an ending where the servant takes over if you lean into the seeds, right? The sleeping dendru. Oh, we need to do, oh, I'd love to do another playthrough with you guys and get the other ending. Alive. Okay. Most of my people are alive. Reuben Ward attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green, she regularly visits you for advice. You've become firm friends. Oh, my heart! The music! Bethany Coleman, the sister. In your debt, your actions helped save the sisterhood. Faye Swift, she has not dreamed of the serpent since you performed the ritual. In hiding, Ennis, yes, has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Wounded, Forrest, Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thea Ward, the woman in the jade mask, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Isidore. I know you guys wish I had. Currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. Yeah, we should have just... It's maybe not too late. The sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2. Elder Finium. I loved that. Wow. That was incredible, guys. I really, really liked that. I couldn't put it down too. Like, that was the other thing is, man, rarely am I just sitting here glued to my screen. Not because other games aren't as captivating, but like this one, it's gripping. And like, also I think in nature, it's not on the longer side of things. So you're like, okay, I'm able to finish this in one sitting. That was incredible. And they have a second one out there. We've got to try the second one. Business development. I love the way they're doing these credits too. It's a little bit different than the just constant scrolling and everything. That's so phenomenal. I need to look up more about this this developer, and then also just the creation of this game specifically. Publicity. I needed to look at when it first came out because I just feel like I started to hear about it more and more, maybe in the last like year and a half as I started uploading more indie games with you guys on Fridays. I had a couple of you guys recommend and suggest this one, and then especially on the stream side, I had a lot of you guys mention this. So yeah, this was phenomenal. I mean, from the music to, again, I think for me, the most enjoyable part was exactly how the story intertwined with your actions and the map movement. I talked about this at the beginning of the game, but yes, most video games play like a book. But do you know what I mean? Where this feels like you could easily translate it to a short story or something. Like, it reminds me of all of these fantasy YA books that I grew up reading and loving, from the map creation. And I think being able to interact with the map, while it was probably the most challenging moments because you're deciphering codes and doing the puzzle solving was a beautiful blend of challenging, but also some simplicity. Some of it taught me to be better at my map skills. I thought I was on top of them, but apparently I am rusty. So we need to play more of these games that require us to work with, you know, kind of like the battleships method of this is this, and the tools too. I think I would have solved the one with the circular tool had I gotten to the note. We did end up solving that ahead of time, so I think that's why I didn't find that naturally, and I just had a big oopsie where I didn't think to put that plant into the one item, and so that caused a little bit of a blockage. And then of course, if you don't label plants right, I think one of the things we should have done at the end that would have been nice, you're left with a lot of extra plants, and I'm wondering if that's based off of my choices. Would there have been more customers had I not had some reduction in my mind experience? You know, like, I ended up succumbing to the darkness quite a few times in this one. I think it was like 4 total times. It was quite a lot. But still, I don't know if that caused the loss, because at the end of the experience, I still hadn't listed and labeled all of the plants. So I don't know. All in all, beautiful storytelling, a cool tale, very simplistic in nature, but it brought in these different characters you wanted to see alive. In a lot of ways too, it reminded me a little bit of a board game, like a book mixed with board games, where you've got kind of like, it reminded me of One Night Werewolf, where you've got the hunters, you've got the townsfolk, you've got these different people. I would love to see the purpose to the guy that's just rude. Like, is he just there to show that maybe he's there to represent and really like shout out to anyone who's worked in customer service? We've all probably had that one person that just wants to make your life, I wouldn't say a living hell, but they just have it out against you and against whatever it is. I guess he's the hater of the game, if you will. But maybe there's more there too. I mean, we know that we had the ability to really hurt him. I don't know if we ever would have killed him. I don't think that was going to kill him. I think it was just going to give him some sores. So we'll see. But I did keep everybody alive for the most part. I'm wondering if the opposite is almost everybody dying. And we guessed pretty early on that it was his daughter. Again, that goes into the story being kind of simplistic in nature, but that's a good thing. Like, it wasn't this, I think if I was trying to, there was a little bit of a mystery present, but it's not like a mystery game necessarily. And I think that was good because all of my brain energy was being spent towards figuring out what plants these were. But I do want to hear if you guys are really like plant lovers, or you know typically a lot of your flowers and plants, how much of this were, how many, like, were these all based on real flowers, and how much of your pre-existing knowledge assisted you in, oh, I think it's repeating actually. Yeah, how much of this assisted in this game, your plant knowledge? I wonder, is there anything left earlier? Wait, earlier. What is this? Plants identified 59 out of 77. That's what I'm saying. I would have loved to identify more plants. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. We have another clue. Okay. Huh. Oh, these. The circle, triangles, and then the X. We're looking for two circles next to each other with a triangle and then a circle. Two circles closely adjoined by one, oh my goodness, like pretty much one. They're next to each other. That should be easy to find. Circle, circle next to each other like that. Circle, circle here, but there's no triangle up there. Circle, circle. No. Those are circle circles, but no, it's got to be lower. What is this? Circle, circle. Triangle. Circle. So 3 over 1 down. What is this? The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I've earned this reward. A new plant. I guess you can go on to find all of the plants then. And we need to explore that. Customers? I guess we can try to go for all of the plants identified, guys. It's good to see you too, Helbor. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit that I've been buried in all my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collecting some information on the selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all of these plants. Yes! Yes. I would love to, Bella Knox. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, the characters. I really enjoyed the characters as well. I don't know Bella Knox. I don't have this one. Unless... Oh, I think that might be the scientific name. Let me see. Maybe. It's on the shorter side of scientific names. I don't think so, but... We'll see. There's Lux. Yeah. Who's to say that it's not that thing? Bella Lux. Yeah, all in all, 10 out of 10 game from start to finish. Good story, good sound design. Characters were fun, kept me glued to the screen. I need that stuff for my eye. I think that's why I kept fixating on the stuff that helped your eye strain. I was probably like, I need this for myself. Okay, I've always loved that one. Let's start with the moonlight flower. The moonlight flower. Maybe that's what it's called. Maybe it's called moonlight flower. No, it would be in the M's. It's not. Girl, I don't see Bella. Where have you been, Bella? Let's go over here then. Got a lot of tools. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it in Mana and Ravenglass. If you ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns Horseshoe on Main Street. I guess let's go to Ravenglass. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who's delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories.
You won't find the Monastery of Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of the wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was an evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it in my left. I could hear it in my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turned to leave, he adds, "Here, you're serious about going. You'd better have this."
2 new letters. Oh. Elixir of the Black Veil. That goes into there. Still doesn't help me with Belinox. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of wood. I remember that much. Let's try. On the edge of wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west, but I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. We were heading west. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed the river for a while. It would get him to this. Wait, we followed the river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. Crossed 2 rivers. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. They left me here in Ravenglass. I could hear it to the left. The monastery was on the edge of the wood. Do you think over... They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of the wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west. I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. These must have been the 2 rivers. And I could hear it on my left. That would mean this direction? Maybe the edge of the wood here? Why did I come here? No. Not that. Okay, we'll keep kind of plugging and chugging on that one. There's more there. For you, though, I need to prepare an elixir. Wait, Belinox is a elixir? Or is it telling me this? The Black Veil. The elixir of Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever. Hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Okay. Leaf of the Storian. Oh, I think I do have that. I think I have that. Yeah, Leaf of the Storian. Ooh, yes. Okay, I need to keep putting my... there's a couple things that I've been able to list, but not everything's been able to be identified. All right, Leaf of the Storium. The dark red fruits should not be ingested. Under any circumstances, they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylium and phloem of the Storium. I think it's this. Red fruits. Because otherwise I don't think I have any red fruit besides that one, right? Unless it's this, but that was... No. That's red fruit. That's definitely the red fruit. I think it might be that. Then the dark flower of tomb. Oh, that's going to be a new one that I've discovered too. Tomb. The dark flower of tomb. I remember seeing that. But it's not labeled. It's not actually. Oh, wait. Yeah. Tomb. Pronounced. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps too. Oh. Okay, it's kind of like. Is this one? Somewhat pungent. I think it could be that, guys. Or is it this one? It's not that. It's not that. I think it's this one. I think it's that. Somewhat pungent. If you think about it. Oh, I'm knocking everything over. Pungent, associated with death. I think possibly, we'll see. And then the stench of the twilight. I didn't realize there was a twilight flower. Twilight. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. All right, it does have a vein. It has veins in, I dare say. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower, for it gives off quite a foul, somewhat damp smell, dark-eyed flowers. That was not, see, this is what has happened, is I gotta remember the flowers that were in, wait, I think it's this one. No. These are all listed and labeled, correct? I think what's happened here is I'm missing something. First of all, you need to be labeled too. I've gotta label the ones that were in, oh no. I think it might be that, rather unpleasant scent. I think it's that. Okay. I must make a mistake. Okay, never mind. There is a mistake. I already have these plants I need for the elixir of the Black Veil on my shelf. After studying the elixir of the Black Veil, Storium Thump. Yes, thank you. Okay. Let's remove this, remove this, remove this. I've got to find the... I think this is the wrong one. These are all the rest of my flowers that are unlabeled. Although some of them are... Twilight has not been identified. Flowers delicate, no. That's Devil's Snare. Maybe it is this one. No, because that's not flipped well. Could it be this? A plant dark in despair. It says the pretty flower. It makes me think there's a single flower. Like one single flower, you know? Or I guess that could be just talking about it, largely. Okay, I think we need fresh brain on this. I think I need to take a nap and come back to this. I think we did the main story. So I am going to come back and I will finish this with you guys, but I will see you guys in a second. And we're back. I got my food. I'm good to go. Fresh mind. Prepared to identify the last of our plants. Hello, Hellborn. So Simone comes in and talks about how good it is to see, and then hopes for us to be able to find the Bella Nox. Now, we don't currently have that, but we do have a couple secrets. Oddly enough, this isn't showing that it checked off, that we completed it. I'm gonna put that into archives because I feel like that should be checked off. The elixir of the Black Veil is something that we're gonna have to craft as well, but we don't need it for Simone. The will to explore. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was the evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. So if they crossed 2 rivers and then followed the river for a little bit, I'm wondering, crossed 2 rivers and followed it for a little bit. Now this person ended up at, let me see, Ravensglass. Then they stayed at Ravensglass. So it's possible they headed here, here, and then followed this for a little bit. What if it was the edge of this wood? They crossed 2 rivers, then followed the river for a little bit. I don't think it's Grisdale Forest. I think it's going to be somewhere else. I instantly am like, oh, from they started like here, then walked up to the like this river, and then forest edge over here. But I'm kind of tempted to check. We might just start doing some. Let me see. That was the Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak. We tested one right before I took a break. If you were to cross 2 rivers, then follow it up, and it was on the left side. But if they were heading, I'm trying to think with the sun, does the sun set, where does the sun set? Where does it rise? East and west. Okay, hear me out. What if they crossed this one? Then they crossed past Ravenglass. Or wait, cross this one. Went up for a little bit, but there's no river. Like if you were heading, it would be on your left if you were heading north. But it would be on this side. I'm gonna try this one. Oh. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower amongst the trees. I've already explored there. Oh, I was like, random plant. Okay, so we've tested that. So not there. We followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I stayed ever since. Right. Okay, then I'm thinking they crossed. What if they crossed 1, 2, and then they're going down? So it would be on your left. I don't think it's this. I think it might be around here. Think about it. You cross 1, 2, and then they started heading this way. Okay, we just clicked on this one, so I need to remember which paces, like which squares are the ones that I clicked on. Maybe I'm getting too caught up in the ravens area. It says I need to prepare an elixir. I should go to my laboratory. We'll start with that because I think I can prepare this. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever. Hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. All right, we'll keep working on this, and every time we have the will to explore, we might just start doing some little like random drops. I want to find it in the classic way, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's start with tomb. So I know I haven't officially successfully identified this one, but it's pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death, like a tomb to a grave. Tomb is used in fragrance and soaps. Okay, so just like organization-wise, these are plants that I haven't officially identified perfectly. Devil's Nightcap, like some of them I did use in the final recipe, but these are also some of my completed plants. I think I have all the plants, I just haven't identified all the plants. Let me just make sure that there's no unmarked plants. What are you guys doing back here? Y'all are a mess over here. Girl. There we go. That one's labeled. Okay. That's good. So then we'll have these ones. Okay, so these are without a doubt. And then these are our, whatchamacallit. These are plants that I think that I've labeled right. These are our cool elixirs. This is Devil's Snare. Actually, that might help to do process of elimination. So what is the one? Snarefoot? It's, wait, what? It's not Trimble. Where's, Swift Snare. Apparently it's checking that off, so I should have that one labeled. So let's go ahead and start with whatever we used in the final recipe. So that was Swift Snare, I believe. Devil's Snare. Okay, we can place that one over there. So that was Swift Snare. So we did end up getting that, which means that Devil's Nightcap was also identified. Devil's Nightcap is in fact this, so that one is done too. So we can move them over there. Okay, this is good. There were two more, or yeah, there were 5 plants that I used. The other long, okay, this was long Veracund. We absolutely used that. That one should be identified as well. Yes, yep. Okay, And then the other one, okay, so you still haven't been, oh my goodness, yeah. You still haven't been identified. What was the recipe called for? First is the friend of a corpse, then the ankle grabber. Those two have been identified. The bringer of fear. The petal to secure the black blood's reverse. Which one was that one? That was, where are these guys? Lesser Mary. I know that that's Lesser Meriadoc. Is Lesser Meriadoc identified too? No, because I never used it. Long Vericunt is used for... That is the curse one. So we do have the curse one. So we need this one and then the Fearbringer. The Fearbringer and then the Black Blood's Cursed was reversed by... What was that? Was it Cabalia? It was something, I think it was Cabalia. Those who can afford it. Rare plant that's believed to help find dead people. No. It wasn't that, but I did think it started with a C. Wasn't Candlewood. Was it the Clavelium? That's the lock. Candlewood? No, that was against the mind. Devil's Nightcap. What were the... See, this is how I didn't solve it successfully in time, because I was like, what? What? Oh, it started with an E. That's what it was. Yeah. It started with an E. It was the Elderfinium. The Elderfinium, but that should be identified, and he should be over here. Where's my Elderfinium? There's my long... it could have been Drathium, maybe. Okay, let me just make sure. Where's my elder? Respect your elders. Where is this one? He's always hiding. There he is. Okay, he's up there. So we have Elderfinium, and then the last one was... Elderfinium was for the antidote, which means it's the Fearbringer. The Fearbringer was the last one that I just want to make sure we have labeled. Fearbringer. Sheepsnap. Wait, Sheepsnap. Sheepsnap is thought to be good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the... Oh, okay, this is the Sheepsnap. I just need to label him. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, that is my Sheepsnap. See, this is why you gotta stay up on your labeling. There's something to organizing. This is like me when I lose my keys in my house and I'm like, wait a minute, there's only so many different places it could be. Okay, so we did get that guy. I think that's good. I think that should be good for now. So we could start trying to process of elimination this. Let's go ahead and try to search for this as well. So it was on the left, they crossed two rivers on the edge of a wood. I'm thinking maybe right here. Yes, yes. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. The elixir of the Black Veil. All right, well, we gotta hop to it. We're gonna have to leave that first. So we create this first. So it says the leaf of, Let's go to Tomb first. So Tomb is this beautiful, I mean, there's only so many. I'm thinking it might actually be, oh wow, okay. I think it's this one. I mean, look at that. Dark blue flowers, smells like rhubarb. That's funny. Rhubarb is not used in a ton of stuff here, but I know it's pretty commonly used in the UK. Like rhubarb pie. I've never had a rhubarb pie. Okay, hold on. You are unlabeled. Get your butt over there. What are you doing? You can't join the party yet. Have I wrongfully labeled Tomb? The music. Oh wait, no, didn't I think it was this one? Somewhat pungent. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay, we're gonna test that. I know that I already tested one and failed it. So then tomb, let's go over to storium. Oh, this is exciting. We're testing. Storium is another kind of pod-like thing. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem. Cross-section of the stem. And the phloem of the storium. See, when I think triple, I don't think this, but it did say cross-section. Now, when you're talking about red berries, we've really got two options. This isn't even berries, though. Dark red flowers, no. I mean, the only one that's berries should be this. Red fruits, flat leaves. And look at the cross-section. I don't know, maybe. I think that's the only one that has red berries. I think these two are, they've got to be close. So then I wonder if that means my Twilight is wrongly labeled. Team Edward, let me see this. Twilight. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. Okay. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Nothing's having that vein in between. Somewhat damp smell. Dark flowers. That does have the vein, like, in between. Oh, my allergies, I swear. It does kind of have the dark vein in between. This is very skinny. What was this guy looking like? Somewhat pungent, but that's not the same leaf. I don't think so. What was this one looking like? Bright red flowers grows at the end of a thin stem. No, I don't think so. In twilight where shadows grow. Do I have this too? Like I should have all of these? Take the leaf and root and eye of crow. What about this one? Dark blue flower smells like sweet rhubarb. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Rhubarb wouldn't be known to be a foul smelling. That wouldn't be foul. Hey, what about this though? What about the, no, because that's lesser Mary Doc, so that's not, no. No. This one has veins. A rather unpleasant scent. Is it possible? Those are pretty thick leaves though. I think it could be this one. Or it could be this one. Wait, what about this one? An overpowering, sickly, sweet scent. No, it says the smell that it gives off is quite foul. Somewhat damp smell. Okay, so I'm leaning towards this one or this one, although I thought that we identified that. Maybe that was the wrongfully identified one in the final act. I can't shake the feeling that it could be this one. Because the leaves, they don't look nearly as pointy as this. So I'm thinking it could be those three. But we'll see. We can always try again, right? I think I originally tried this one with the purple, so let's... Wait, that says something about the aroma. Aroma is sharp and citric. No, I think this is good. Black. No! Ruins the delicate art. Where did I make a mistake? Wait a minute. What if this... Red fruits, long flat leaves. What if it's this one? Like this guy? So what about for tombs? Oops. What about if tombs is something else? I think if there's anyone that's wrong, it would be tombs. What if instead of these guys, because this looks like it's actually kind of sparse. What if it's... Smells like rhubarb. Associated with death sometimes. What if it's this one? Maybe. I could possibly see that being the leaves. Know your plants. Okay, let's try this. That was it! Nice! We did it, guys! That was it! Well done! Okay, we need to list those plants then. Yeah, great! That's our elixir, so we'll label that in a second. Where was that? It wasn't this one. Where'd my plants go? Which one was which? Now I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I should have labeled them before I put them in. Okay, these three were used. Okay, so this was Tomb, I believe. Okay, this was Thum. That is 63 more plants. Woo! Okay, and then it was Storium and then Twilight. This should be Storium. We'll do this one red. Guys, I can't believe we did it! Storium. And then this last one was Twilight, but that's not its official name. Let me go to the official name. Heck yeah! See, this is why sometimes you just gotta take a step back and you gotta be like, okay, I need food, I need stuff to fuel my brain power. La Piota. La Piota. Beautiful! Okay, let's put all of those plants up there. Great, guys. Okay, so we take this elixir back to the guys and then they'll give us something. Let's put this here. So the elixir that we created was called, oops. Well, I just put it back. Where was that? Elixirs of the Black Veil. Wow, okay, let me see if I can fit that on there. The elixir of the Black Veil. Easy. This game is awesome. All right, put this back over here. And let's go back. So they were labeled here. Yep. And then let's give them this. And then they should give us plants in return. Book entries. No. Book entries. Even better. Y'all, the game is afoot. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Bella Knox, there we go. 4 new plants, 5 new. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. This will help us greatly, including with the newly discovered Bella Knox. The moonlight flower, dark and mysterious and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire and seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Simone, what are you wanting with it? Moonlight flower. I think these. Yeah, dark purple flowers. I think that's Bella Knox. Let's go ahead and label that. This reminds me that I need to get a label maker in life. Send this over here with the plants. Okay, we're gonna start, things are gonna start getting a little bit on the congested side here. All right, 1 Bella Knox coming right up. 63 identified. Many more plants though too. We've got more than 10 plants left. 15 to go. Nope, I'm doing my math wrong. 14. Spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Oh, Simone, you want everything. Okay, I think so. Let me go over to, do I have spring? I have so many plants. You name it, I got it. Spring wax cap. Yep, I got it. Do this one red. Spring wax cap coming right up. There you go. Anything else? Another plant identified. Oh, maybe she's the person that you do all the plants with. Like you're identifying all the plants with her? Okay, we'll keep this here. That might have been our last mystery. Because now that I realize that there's no other notes. Ah, Haverage, some romantic soul, once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Haverage? Oh, you know what? I looked into that at one point. Yeah, when we were trying to identify the last of them. Haverage. Oh, yeah, this one's beautiful. I think it's the bells right here, no? Pretty light blue flowers, it's here. Pretty light blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give haverage to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Oh, does it smell bad though? Is that like it's the trade-off? Is that why? Perfect. Okay, she's helping us with all of them. I guess no more, there's no more people besides her in all of the, but it makes sense too as a librarian. I guess that's her whole plot thing, is that she's like, hey, I need to identify some of these plants. Fool's Midnight. Let's see what I got here. Fool's Midnight. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly, said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. I'm thinking it's the only mushroom that I have left. Fool's Midnight. We'll make it purple. Fool's Midnight? I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss, thanks. Gets so much easier when you have less and less to pick from. Oh, shocker. Oh, Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mom puts in her tea. I've often thought that she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. Demel. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. This one. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Yeah, I was like, we haven't seen any thistles really. This is definitely the Demel, also known as the Dremel. It could, no, I think it's definitely this. This is more thistle-esque. New plant identified. Now, we're not going to get to see the other ending in this playthrough specifically, but I did want to be able to go through and just identify all the plants with you guys. It was like the person in me that needs to have that completed. Lesser Mary Dog. I don't know that one. Here you go. Plant identified. 68 plants identified. Let's also move. The red ebony has never been officially... Was he ever officially listed? I think he was. I think we did. The moment that we used it, we officially... Yep. Okay, move them over here. These are my elixirs. I'm gonna try to fill up the bottom first. Umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella. This one looks promising, I believe. Let's also move them all up to the top shelf. Powerful balm against disease of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has a long, rounded leaves and a flower that smells like strawberries. Oh, look, a strawberry. I think it's this one. Yep, strawberry. Okay, we'll give it a pink tag for strawberry. Umbrella. There you go, miss. Plant identified. All right, only 8 more to go, guys. We are burning through this. She wants a vellum. A vellum is the one that I always get stuck on. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate the aching bones. A vellum has many short, pretty leaves. You're definitely a vellum, aren't you? A vellum. No, wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, 7 more, and they're all up on that shelf. This is perfect. Pennybell. That sounds like a purple tag. Pennybell. To the peas. Pennybell is a... Ooh, this. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Do not consume. Pennybell. Also, I can just look over to the side to see what she wants. Although sometimes she shortens it, so she doesn't tell you exactly what she needs. 6 more! This is not a drill, guys. We are so close. I need to be reading what she says. My mother often uses burndom leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Burned him. I long to finish all the pages. Thick burndom leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow burndom into their homes as it's believed to bring bad luck. Thick, stocky leaves. You. Definitely. The serrated edges. Absolutely. Let's do burndom. There we go. Okay, I like that better than just random people coming in with certain ailments, because everything that they came in with was specific to the character. So I love for the ending it being her just trying to catalog them. She's basically helping us. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. The polysis. The poltergeist. The polysis. This flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. This author can attest. That's funny. String beans, do you think? Or, oh, I think these ones. Ooh, I don't know. The flower can be crushed into paste. Bright, thin stems. What about this one? Petals fall off easily. It's not that one. I think it might be this one. The string beans. Crushed into it. Ooh, it's either this one or this one. I'm thinking it might be this one. Ooh. Okay, so it's this one. There we go. I should have thought about how the petals come off really easily on that. So you are polysis. Polysis. Okay, move you down here. We're getting close. 5 more. 4 more. My calculations. Polysis is done. You want... Oh, Lyle. Okay. The Lyle of Neptune. The Liesel? Or is it Liesel? Wait. There it was. Oh, this is... Oh. I think this one. It's also called the Truth Slayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. No. Pale flowers? Nope, that's deep. No, maybe it is this. Aroma is quite sharp and citric. Pale flowers? No. This one? Purple flowers with a gentle scent. No, because you're not seeing that. The sparsely petaled. It must be this. That's very sparsely petaled, right? I think that's sparsely petaled. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that's it. Although I would think the Neptune would be more of like a... Oh, no. It is a blue flower. Yeah. Okay, in the close-up version, like, so here, okay, you can really see those spikes. Yeah, I gotta use that. Carnivorous taurin. I don't know that one. There's one more C. Here. Known in the North as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of it. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. This is the only thing that's gonna eat you. Revered in the occult world as a cross-section of taurin stem revealed pentagonal symmetry. I think it's gotta be this. I can't see any of these eating somebody. The Venus flytrap must be it. Did I spell that one right? Yeah. Taurin. Poor dude. We also have to make sure that we get all of them right because I have 4 left and, well, technically I have 2 plants left to identify. So 2 of these have been identified and I'm just crazy. It must be because there's only, that's why I was getting confused there. I have 2 left to identify, but what? Oh no, that's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna have to take inventory. She needs the cauldron. Oh no. Two of my plants are just hanging out. I think this one's been identified in this one too. Were these not used in potions? I think the red one was used in one of my potions. Wait. Pull the archives out. Where's my potions? Let me see St. Quentin's elixir. And you know what? I bet it was that. Look at that. The red flower to protect the mind. Seed pod for luck. I do believe that this is the red pod to protect for the mind. I'm gonna have to go into the books for that. I can't leave that one unlabeled. Caldery. This one. That's him. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in the dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Perfect. And then there was one. Well, 4 unofficially. Caldery. I will find you. I can start putting some up there because this is looking too sparse. There we go. Actually, let's change some of the colors here. There we go. Break these up. Break it up. And then you wanted Priddle. Okay, before I turn in the last one, because I think I know what the Priddle's going to be, we need to find the other 2 ones. Priddle is this one. Okay, so that means we need to find these guys. We're looking for something for the mind. Or what I can do is take inventory. This is why you alphabetize things. Something to protect against the mind. Bella, bishops. No, I think we could also try to look for first glance to see. I know that one, you know what? I do know that that guy has a little, like me. He has a, yep. We need to look for that stem. Not that one, not Dranthium. I've seen that little... Wait. Gildodendron, no. No. Jacob's Worth, Lemon Dandy, no. Larkshire, Lesser Meridoc, no. We just did that one. Liverstone, no. No. We're looking for stems or anything that speaks to it. Meek Dew. No, none of those leaves. Crushed into paste for sore throats. No, we just discovered that one for her. Priddle is the last one. Is it wren? The long leaves of the wren turn into black if the presence of poison. No, it's not veined. Although, no, that's not wren. Wren is over here. I remember wren. I have wren labeled over here, I think. Wren, where are you? Or is wren... It has no flower. Never mind. Yeah, that's not it. No. Both of these have flowers. This, okay, Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempsfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. I think that was this, right? Dainty dark flowers that grow from the bed. Yep, I think that this is it, with long thin leaves. Dark red flowers, somewhat damp smell. Yeah, this is, because I think Widow's Woe is the one that was inducing fear that I forgot to label from the final. That was the one from the final list of guys that we had to submit. So yeah, that must have been one of the missing ones. And then that means that we're missing this guy. And that is about the mind. So we need to look for something about the mind. Worry less. No. Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. And it specifically speaks out to strengthening the mind, correct? Let me find this document. Not Baylox. It was St. Quentin's. A red flower to protect the mind. That's gotta be it. Red flower to protect the mind. Let's look for anything that speaks to the mind. Starting to recognize quite a few of them to begin with, but not the fingies. Not that one. Could be this one. Plant. No, that's a... No. No. Not elder, not ember soul. Adjuvenate aching bones. No, not eyebright, not farmer's worry. Fever kiss, no. Fool's midnight, no. We just did that. Could be this one. Sleeping draughts, no. Dark blue cluster. Nope. You have a name. What is your name? Not gray, sandfire. Haverage, we just identified. Harley Quinn blue, no. Henchmark, no. You would be able to see it. Pain relief for Hop Heart. Not Jacob's Worth, not Lady of Summer. Let me see. A lemon peel rind. No, I don't think that one. Afflictions of the heart. True Slayer, no. Lesser Meridoc, no. No. Maiden Sorrow, no. Mary's Breath, no. I must have gone over it. Mellow. Mountain Astory, no. Is it this one? Is it the, like, no, it's not Norwood. Unnatural Light. It's not this guy. Hallucinogenic properties. I think it could be reduce anxiety, cough and sore throats. Brittle. Secret Radiance for Red Ebony, no. Ren. No. Detecting that. No, this one's definitely protecting the mind. Something about protecting the mind. Good fortune. Could it be this one? No. If the memory is sabotaged, many sweet small flowers. No. You've got to be kidding me. Vibrant petals of this can be brewed into a draught. Viber's hearing ability. This is why you label as you go. Those aren't dark fruits, not the Mount Cap. None of these are anything about the mind. I'm not getting anything. Dark magic, smell is quite foul. No, cross section over there, no. Weeping Bell. Luck. But that's for different stuff. The Widow's Woe is the one that we just got. Wild Coal. It's almost like it's not even here. Blue Alloy. This one, no. I'm just even looking for something that speaks to the mind. What? Worry less. Anxiety symptoms. What were the ingredients of Saint Elixir? Can I... Murky green liquid that smells of spite. I wish you could, like... I wish you could look into it without going through each and every single one. I guess we could alphabetize them. That's like the only other thing that I could think of. Is we can go through and alphabetize them, and then whichever one I don't have is the one that it is. Do we do it? Is that crazy? I need to label this one, and I'm not doing it at a small glance. This is... You would think it would be easier to look at something that talks about minds. Strengthening of the mind. But you know what? We're going to list them by alphabet. That's what we're going to do. If that's what it takes, that's what we're going to do. All right, move all the flowers over here. It's going to cover, because you guys aren't going to be able to see anything. Alphabetizing, here we go. We're starting with the Aguaria. Do you know your plants? And then take this as a lesson. Don't do what I did, and actually label as you go. Aguaria, there we go. Okay, Aguaria is done. Umbrella. This one has long rounded leaves. We're looking for A's. Umbrella. let's go over here. Umbrella. So I do have Ren. I knew I had Ren. Umbrella. Oh, umbrella is something that we just made. So umbrella's up here. I remember that. Where are you? Under my umbrella. Ella. Yep. I was singing about it. Where is it? There. Okay, so umbrella goes over here. We're gonna go do top side first, and then we'll go down. Bella Knox we had just done as well. That's our little blue. Bella Knox is back here, right? Bella Knox. Okay, this will also be satisfying to organize it this way. We'll go top first, top in a line, and then bottom in a line. That's it. Bishop's Parasol is a mushroom. Bishop's Parasol. Perfect. Next page. Brimlock. I can't believe I'm doing this. Brimlock. This is the exact kind of crazy that I would, yep. Brimlock. We've got some sweeping there. I was like, sweeping leaves. Brimlock done. Wait. We need Birdum. Oh, Birdum has the cool serrated edges. Where was it, Birdum? Also known as Boredom. Okay, you can see how I have so many reds. Then we need Butterdale. I saw Butterdale up here. Butterdale, where were you? You cute little guy. Butterdale. They call me Thumper. All right, Caballia we have used a million times and more. We're looking for a beautiful... This is nice though. I'll tell you what, I'm going to remember a lot of flowers from this game. I think Caballia was put over here because we used it for... something. Pallions. Caballia. Rare plant believed to help find the dead afterlife. Caballia. Did I put you over here? Caballia. Bennett. St. John's Poppy. Winter Boar. Candy Root. No? Also, we need to start moving these down here. Make room. Caballia has 6 petals. Looking for things that have 6 petals. I think it is down here. I just am missing it. St. John's Poppy. I always just think St. John's Poppy is always at the forefront of my mind. I think I've already passed it. There we go. Caballia. All right. Put this up here. It's all reds, guys. I clearly had a favorite color, and it was not yellow. All right, we're looking for Candlewood. Candlewood is going to be producing a red flower. Candlewood produces a red flower. Protecting against the manners. That's it. That was it. Long, thin stems. Bright red flowers. How much you want to bet? That was him. Candlewood. You produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect. No, I don't think that's it. I think this is... Wait. Provides a shielding effect, protecting against a manner of afflictions to the mind. Long, thin stems grow along the tall leaves. Are we sure that it's not this? Are we sure it's this? I feel like something's been wrongly labeled. Let me look up what the Candlewood looks like, guys, because I don't... Candlewood... What am I thinking? Strange horticulture. That is the Candlewood. Wow. Okay, guys, that's it. That's it. But we've started this and I can't stop. That's the only thing. So we are going to organize them. That's my final act, okay? My final great act of the game is to label them and list them. Okay, so then it's the carnivorous tauren. This is like paying tribute to all the detailed work that we did. Okay, put my labels here. Caldery. I remember we did that. Dark magic. Caldery we had just labeled. Caldery. Caldery was over. Okay, it's got like a pretty... I also want to make sure that I have all of them right. That was Pennybell. Pennywise. Norwood. I saw Caldery. In fact, we definitely labeled it. Pennybell. It has that kind of long... Yeah. Gandy root. No. I always think it's Gandy root. Are you... There's Jacob's Worth. Kind of similar. Gildedendra. Caldery. Caldery. Also, this is going to be next, so I'm going to go ahead and throw them up there. Where are you? I think a lot of them are getting Hop Heart, Caldery. A lot of them are getting mushed from Fennett, like up here. Pulsars, Goldie, Gandy. I think he's over here. Red. I know I'm watching out for the one that we haven't done either. Twilight. Long. Dranthium. Palliance. Northwood. Where are you? Thumb. Sour Brandy. Huh. I'm missing him. He's not looking exactly how he looks. Oh, Caldery, you goofy little guy. That's right. You're a bunch of tiny little ones. Okay. Next one is the common trouse, also known as the common mouse. The common trouse. Anything but common. Common. I think that's over here, maybe. There. There. Okay. And then we need the copper Caledonian. This is a plant that properties, red patches on it. It's a it's copper. There we go. It's a mushroom. Then we have the daisy dock. We also need to move all of these down here. We need to go find daisy dock, which has a really cool leaf to it. That's a really cool pattern. Let's see. It's kind of like a 3-pronged leaf. Very pretty. St. John's poppy, no. Demo. There, right? Oh, no. That's the one we haven't labeled yet. Pennybell. Harley Quinn. Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock, I know we've seen. Lemon Dandy. Daisy Dock. Watch it be right below. Which is... No. It's not funny how all of a sudden, the moment that you're looking for something, it's like you can't see those details that you were able to tell before. Daisy Dock, Daisy Dock, Daisy Dock. Where are you? I'm thinking it's somewhere... Daisy Dock. There we go. You were hiding over in the right side. I think we can fit one more on this upper shelf, so let's do the Dead Man Fingies. Now that one's easy to identify. Yeah. Disgusting. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't shuffle it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we go to next one, and we need Demel. Demel the Dremel was something that I had done right at the end here. I think he's gonna be over here. Okay, I threw him down here somewhere. Demel, I know I saw you. Demel, there we go. Demel will go here. Then Devil's Nightcap. Oh, that beautiful one. Where are you? There you are. Devil's Nightcap. Duranthium. What is woe? Duranthium. Oh my goodness. Inhaling as Green Eye. That was what we gave that guy constantly. Yeah, he needed it. Dramamine is what I always thought whenever I saw it. Ren is very specific. Yeah, it has that kind of like thin, oh no. Thin, skinny, sour brandy, Dranthian. There we go. The pretty purple flower. And then we have the elderfinium, which was the grand... That was the great one that we used in it too. Where was that? Where? Eldervinium. We used it in the final fight. Longvert. Oh no, I know what it looked like, but I lost it. I'm gonna go on to the... Oh, I know what it looks like. This guy. There you are. That's right. The one that anytime that it's something that I got hard stuck on, I'm like, wait, no, I remember this. I know that I messed this up. Embersoul's really beautiful and vibrant. That was that pretty bursting with light. Look for this one. That's Embersoul. Gorgeous. And then a vellum is beautiful. Tiny little skinnies. A vellum foxbud. No. Really pretty. That's Hop Heart. Could be that. No, Meek Dew. Flanking a vellum. Nice. And then Eyebright is, we're looking for thorns. Eyebright. Then we can put one more up there. Farmer's Worry is the mushroom that looks very common, but also kind of stinky. It's pretty bland too. It's the bland mushroom. Like the most basic generic, there we go. I was like the most generic looking mushroom. All right, this is looking really nice. So now next on this shelf, we're going to Fever Kiss. That's gonna be the red berry bush, isn't it? Fever Kiss. Then Fool's Midnight, we know that. Widow's Woe. Fool's Midnight. Okay, now we're starting to roll. Forest Camphor is strong smelling. Dark Blue Cluster. Forest. Dark Blue Cluster. It's got to be on this side. There. Forest Camphor. And then Fox Button. I saw that like 12 times. Where was that? Fox Button. Pretty. Then Gandy Root. Gandy Root is going to be one of these tall guys. That's the Gilded Dendra. One of these ones that kind of has a little bit of a bell. I'm not seeing the color on it, so a couple different ones it could be. Gandy. Lady of Summer. So one of these ones. The tiny little guys. Candy. Penny Bell. Every time I look at it. There we go. Gandy Root. That's it. And then we want the Gilded Dendra, which is all the way up here. That's this one. The Gilded Dendra, where it all began. Then the Glowhorn is the glowing, cute stuff. And then I think we can fit one more up here. So let's fit the Gray Sandfire. Now we got to move this stuff down here too. Tell me this is not satisfying though. Is it gonna matter in the long run? No. Is this just time that I'm putting into it? Yes. Do I care? No. This is what games were made for, to just make you feel better, however that is. Harley Quinn Blue. I remember that. Harley Quinn Blue. Really pretty. I don't think it's actually, isn't it not actually blue? Nope, no, it is blue. It is blue. It just looked more purple to me. I think I had an argument about that one. I was like, wait a minute. Pretty blue flowers. That's the Haverage. I was like, this isn't actually blue. Okay, the Henshock is strange. There we go. And then the Hop Heart. I saw the Hop Heart a million times. Was it over here? I kept clicking on it. I think it's over here. Hop Heart, there we go. Yeah, that was a strange one. Wait, yeah, the Hop Heart, yeah. Then Jacob's Worth. Okay, we saw that. Pretty leaves, pretty leaves. Pretty bird. Okay, let's move some of these flowers over here so I don't have to go nearly as far. Even though it's all gonna be fine when I hop hearts. We're looking for kind of jagged, serrated. Nope, that's Jacob's Worth. I know those leaves. You know when you're like, I know those leaves. I think most of my flowers are gonna be on the top side too. Weeping Bell. Those leaves. Jacob's Worth. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite looking. Lady of Summer, we saw. A little bit of a bell. Lady of Summer. Larkshire. Larkshire's like the, oh. That one looks totally different. Larkshire. I think it's got, that's Meek Dew. Larkshire. And then we'll put one more up here at Lemon Dandy. I do want to say that that's the lesser Meridoc, but I think it is yellow, right? Or the lemon shimmer. You know what? I'm going to leave that there because I'm not going to have any for the base, which means we're going to skip putting, so all of this stuff will go over here. So I'm going to put our elixirs over here on the far right, as well as our watering can. And then I'm going to start our flowers back at the other side. But Lemon Dandy, I know you're in here. Lemon Dandy. Lesser Meridoc always makes me think of that. Lemon Dandy. Maybe it's not actually yellow at all. It's something that grows yellow on the inside, maybe? Where are you? Lemon Dandy. Oh, that's right, because it's like the... Yep, okay. Lemon Dandy. Then after that, we have Lesser Meridoc. That's a cute one. I think that's a cluster, right? Lesser Meridoc. Winterborn. It's, Thumb. Lesser. Oh, we know that. The one that they wanted me to poison the person with. Neptune. Then we have Liverstone. That's that one mushroom. The funky mushroom, right? Yeah, Liverstone. Move this one over to the side. Then we need a long Veracund. Long Veracund. That one's got really long. Yeah. And then skinny. No, skinny there, long. Okay, we place that here. Oh, this looks so good, guys. Maiden Sorrow. That's gonna be a kind of bell hanging down. Maiden Sorrow. Then Mary's Breath. I know we saw that over here. Big leaves. Mary. Mountain. Must be down here. Norwood Palliance. What? There's only so many. I must have completely skipped over it. Mary? Girl, where you at? Mountain, Weeping Bell. This isn't the one that I'm waiting for. Wait. Rubbing this between fingers. I Maiden Sorrow. I don't recognize the name. And now I'm wondering if that's Widow's Woe. Is that what Widow's Woe is? Maiden Sorrow. Or Storian. Storian was right, though. Thumb. The Hufflepuff. That's really Mary's Breath. Oh, man. Wait, no. I thought I was looking for Maiden Sorrow, but I was looking for Mary's Breath. That's right, because that's the Maiden Sorrow, then Mary's Breath. Okay. Confusing myself again. Meek Dew. You need to move these over here. Move, shift, everybody. All right, Meek Dew is that kind of weird, cool cluster. I think it's over here. Meek Dew. That's not the one that we have right now. Meek Dew. Oh, I saw it over here. Is it that red flower? No. Dew, Mellow Glow. Worryless. Weeping Bell. I'm going too fast, and I think that's why I'm... It's not... Is it... No, it's not the one that we've... Okay. That's strange. I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. I'm gonna fill in the other ones. Then we need the other... Yeah, because I can always throw something there at the very end. Unless I see Meek do. Oh, you know what? I think they're really tiny clusters, right? They're super tiny. There it is. Yep, the red. Tiny, tiny, tiny clusters. Meek do. Mellow Glow is gonna be our thorny boy. Where are you? Somehow having less is confusing my vision more. Mellow Glow. Sharp thorns to protect it from predators. This guy? No. Sour Brandy? No. I don't even see anything that has thorns. But there's one. Mountain Astery is easy. I did see that. Do you see any thorns there? Mellow Glow. Right, that was the last page. Mellow Glow. Then Mountain Astery. I saw that. Mountain Astery. Then Norwood. Oh, Norwood's at the very end. Yeah, or wait, I moved some things around. I moved them over here. Norwood. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. It's like, no. Then Palliance, easy. That's the beautiful, down here. Palliance, yeah, that gorgeous flanking stems or leaves. Penny Bell. Penny Bell I saw, that was a pretty one. Penny Bell. There it is. Yeah, that one's really pretty. The music's so nice. Fennett was found, discovered towards the end. All right, let's shift all of them over. Let me see how much space that I have. I think that's enough. I think that's actually plenty. That's probably perfect. Yeah, I think this might work out incredible. Okay, that was Fennett. So now we need Polysis. Polysis? That's gonna be one of the skinny guys. Polysis. There it is. Okay, then Priddle. Priddle is the one that we're gonna write, so I'm just gonna put it in that area, like that spot, since that's where it's gonna take up later. Red Ebony. Oh, I know you. Come here. Even though you're a lie, you look like a Demogorgon. Wren. This is a funky line of plants. The Royal Gentia. That was pink, right? It's funny how some of them like stick in your mind. I think the ones that just bring you trouble. Oops. We need Shimmerlung too while we're at it. Shimmerlung. Okay, let me count my flowers. Yep, I think that works. I'm gonna go ahead and start a new row, which means I need to shift all of these guys. I think the top side has a few more flowers than the rest, but it's okay. This is gonna look so good. Solomon's Scepter. Oh, I love that one. Solomon's Scepter. Sour Brandy. Where are you, Sour Brandy? I just clicked on you, didn't I? Sour Brandy is this one. Yep. Oh, I love this. Spring Wax Cap. I'm honestly really happy that we lost that one and it made me get this idea. St. John's Poppy. A poppy. St. John's Poppy. Poppy flower. St. John's Poppy. There you go. That's right. Poppies. Historian. Okay, that was the dark red fruits. This one. Historian. And then the Sunset Mount Cap there. And then we can fit one more on this side. Swift Snare. Devil Snare. Now we want to shift all of these over even further. And then it's the Thum. The Tomb, if you will. Okay, Tomb was where? Tomb was... No. It's the Truffle Puff. Tomb. And then the Trimble Huff. And then Twilight was where? Twilight? And then Wandering Bow. Wow, that's a throwback. No, that's the Weeping Bell. Wandering Bow was from like the very... Wait. Oh my goodness, I forgot it was a mushroom. Weeping Bell. The Weeping Bell. And then Widow's Woe. And then one more. Wild Coal. And then we have space for more, just in case. Winterboar goes next. Wild goes next. And then there's that. And then I'm going to put this here. Oh, it looks so good, guys. And our last plant that we have to identify. Okay, let's go back through. You know what? We should have done that from the very beginning, but you have no idea how many plants that you're going to have and how you would alphabetize it in the first place. But this is nice. So you go down here, starting with your A's. You go all the way down. And then you also have elixirs last minute. And then you go all the way back up here. And then it continues down through here. And then you finish off with your last 3 and your watering can. And yep, our 4 elixirs and space for more. So that means there is one last plant that we need to label. Now, the label colors and everything like that, pay no mind to that. What would have been nice if I had gone like extreme on the organization, I would have made all of the A's one specific color, all of the B's the next color, then C, and then do. That way you would know even further. Okay, A's, B's, C's, D's. But I'm not going that crazy as much as I want to, kind of. I'm not going to do it. You wanted Priddle. All right. Although I kind of want to do that. No. Well, that would be kind of easy. It would be easy. Okay, hold on. Yellow. Then B's are gonna be red. Wait. Did it just move the flower though? Okay, no. This is too scary. No, this could go south really quick. No. That is another day's trouble. But I'm happy with that for now. Oh, let's open up and go to Priddle. And for our very last plant, you guys. The last of the last. Priddle, coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. And it goes back in the category. Plant identified. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist, I should say. I would agree. What do you think? And that, as they say, is that. I am so happy. That was awesome, guys. Thank you so much for coming along with me to play my very first, during my first playthrough of Strange Horticulture. I absolutely loved that from top to bottom. The collections, the organization. I think that it's really cute because I feel like every person will handle their shop differently. So you've got individuality coming through, people's organization skills put on display or lack thereof. You've got a compelling story, cool characters, the occult. Like I just kept going back to feeling like this plays like a book that feels reminiscent of fantasies and childhood memories in some way. And so I hope that this game captured that same essence for you guys as well. And if you've never heard about the game, maybe give it a try yourself. Let me know what your organization method was for being a horticulturist yourself. But with that, the 12 Games of Christmas, the 12 Games of Christmas continues with more games and different things too. Let me know if you guys want to see the sequel to this. I'm sure it maybe differs in some ways. I don't know if they're going in a different direction from horticulture. Yeah, because you've got Strange. Wow, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Strange Antiquities. That would be even, well, I wouldn't say even cooler. I love plants, but organizing antiquities. So also, that might be a nod. Maybe that was like an Easter egg all along, because remember, there was that antiquities shop. We went to that shopkeeper. So maybe that's so cute. I think it probably ties into that. Return to Undermere, to the Strange Antiquities shop. One of my favorite book series, the ones that I told you guys about, the Broken Heart series. She starts out in an antiquity shop run by her family and everything, and then it turns into the whole story. So I would love to return to Undermere with you guys. I really hope you guys enjoyed getting to see the game through my eyes. And with that, I'll see you guys in what comes next. Bye, YouTube. Happy holidays!